Good morning, friends. It's me, Happy Chef Will here. It's early Saturday morning, West Coast, California. I'm here playing Resident Evil Zero. We're going to rock this game today. I've really been refining the playthroughs on this one, guys. It's one of my favorite games from all time, and I hadn't really played it for about 14 years, so it was as much like a re-experiencing of it for myself as like in the broadcast, and I've enjoyed my last couple of playthroughs. My goal today is to try to go from beginning to end with if we have enough time in the show, and definitely want to get you guys some good tips and just show you some strategies I've refined on the game over the last I'd say about 14 years. um Again, it's one of my favorite titles. It's available right now on your Xbox Live Marketplace, and it's a steal at $20 US. So here we go. We're gonna fire up, do it on normal, and let's turn her up and crank up these awesome sounds here. This is gonna be an ambiotic, awesome game. The Midwestern town.
Raccoon City.
We all want to see Resident Evil 3 where Raccoon City kind of takes place, and 2 and 1 like redone. I'd love to see Resident Evil 3. And Sheena Island was actually from the Light Gun game, and Rockford Island was from Code Veronica. Interesting thing about Zero here, it's going to explain the origins of the T-Virus, of Umbrella, and why the outbreak happened initially. So definitely check it out.
When was it established? By whom?
And again, my name's Happy Chef Will. I'm a Twitch partner. I love broadcasting on Twitch TV. This, again, is powered on Xbox One, and just an amazing...
Inspired in the beginning. Mansion incident.
Ready?
Do you think so too?
This is an interesting cutscene too, because what was going on was basically these are all Umbrella employees, and they're not heading to the mansion where Resident Evil 1 takes place. They're actually heading to the training facility where I would say about 50% of the game will take place in the training facility area. Oh no, a Capcom enemy. Is it M. Bison? No, it's the man in white. The Leech Whisperer. And the Leech right here is pretty much like your main antagonist in the game. And it's going to make some really interesting and tough enemies to fight. So, people ask me, how does this Resident Evil compare to the other Resident Evils? Well, it's very similar to most of the older Resident Evils, but it has some interesting mechanics in itself too, especially in the boss fights and in like peak fighting situations where it's almost better to repel the enemy, knock them down, and then finish them off with a knife. Good morning, Andrew Ghostly. Have you been enjoying your Resident Evil, sir? I know you were going to pick it up the other day, my friend.
In our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued.
Coffee.
We never stood a chance.
Beautiful, Rebecca, man. Miss Rebecca looking lovely as always.
Failure. Emergency landing.
The interesting one for me right there is kind of what caused the failure of the Chopper's engine on Bravo Team, Like, did Wesker sabotage them knowing they were going in? Or were they just flying around like hit a crow or something? Call Captain Sully. What's up? Thanks, Max Blazer. Absolutely. Thanks, guys. Oh, yeah. Now, our goal with the stream today is basically to have taken our last, 5 playthroughs and really refined our tactics on this. I've been doing playthroughs after my broadcast and kind of refining, knife fighting, gun fighting, looking for tells in the enemy. The enemies have a lot of tells, and we're going to look at those today here. Besides this overall awesome game. And my goal of this broadcast is to go from beginning to end here today on Saturday morning here. Billy Cohen! What?
Ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd.
And this one's out right now, guys. It came out Tuesday, so you could totally get it right now on your Xbox One, your PlayStation. And I believe it's on Steam, too.
They were good men just doing their jobs. And that's
Damn, Douglas is huge. That's a big guy right there. He's like, oh, a big fight. You see Forrest over there to the right? And some of these members you'll see in this game and like what happens to them. And on some of these members you'll see what happens to them in Resident Evil 1. So if you play Resident Evil 0, you can go straight into Resident Evil 1. There'll be a little bit different gameplay mechanics and stuff like that, but the games work so well together. And you can get them both on a disc right now for $40, guys. That's a steal. I have them both digitally. I'm going to buy the disc and just keep it sealed in like my disc collection where I have my Deus Ex, some of my other games. And, oh, guys, also, we're going to look at a lot of the awesome outfits here in the game. I went ahead and picked up the outfit pack. You get some outfits with the pre-order, but there's an entire separate outfit pack you can get for $9.99, or you can buy some of the packs individually. I went ahead and bought it at $9.99 for all of them, and they got some really cool outfits, so we're going to check those out, friends. I'm really excited. All right. Hey, Godhound, good morning, sir. Did you get Bob's son in on the game? All right, check this out, guys. Here we go. So when you come into this first car right here, you're going to get treated to a really pretty cutscene. And if you're speed running this game, this is not a speed run. We'll do one in the future. There'll be some different mechanics and stuff like that, because I'm really going to watch these cutscenes. If you're going to speed run it, don't watch cutscenes, guys. But hey, I'm here to enjoy it and like hang with beautiful Miss Rebecca here. So, whoa! And she's the youngest member of Bravo Team. She's a rookie. But by the end of this game, you're going to see that, you know, sure, she doesn't take a lot of damage, but she's one tough cookie. All right, so in our first combat situation right here, what you're going to want to do is quick turn from the two zombies you're facing and hit the one behind you. That way you knock this guy down. Look for a blood puddle under him. As long as there's a blood puddle under him, they're done. Now we're going to take like our back to the wall here, a little gunfighter position, you know. Just kind of let these guys come into our range here, our visual range. Your pistol's going to do more damage up close. About 4 shots will knock them down. Don't be afraid to double tap. Zombieland! Little double tap. Pap, pap.
What just happened?
Well, Rebecca, you just kicked ass is what happened, my lady. All right, guys. Now, also, Resident Evil's kind of like a simulator. It's not just an action game, but look, we got 3 rounds in our pistol. So before we go on, we could manually go in here and add our rounds like that, or we could just simply do aim down the barrel, do the motion, and reload our gun. But that way we're ready to rock and roll. So here we go. Let's keep going. Oh, not yet? All right, Godhound. Well, that's good to know, though, that you can do that when you want to, my man. Everybody's really proud of you, too, over there on Ark, bro. I love what you guys have done on there, too. All right, guys, so go ahead and hang a right into this first room right here. And there'll be, you know, standard Resident Evil type stuff. Like, first off, if you come over and you see, like, a glowing piece of paper, it's usually going to give you, like, some backstory here. And this one, basically, I'll sum it up for you, is this. The Resident Evil employees were heading to the training facility next to the mansion to try to restart it up and to check out some bioorganic weapons, the bows. Whenever you see bow reference, that stands for bioorganic weapon. Different things like giant grasshoppers, hunters, combinations of frogs with like velociraptor things, dude. I mean, this game gets raw. All right, if you want to go in here, you can, but for time's sake, we really don't need to at this point. So we're going to come on down here, come around the corner here. And often in Resident Evil, one more thing I want to point out to you new players, say you see a red light like that. Oh, right, the door's locked. Yay! Well, that must be the key to the door right there. Often what Resident Evil will do is give you the answer to one puzzle while showing you the next puzzle, and that's what they're doing right here. So this key we actually have to backtrack with. It's not to this door. So you'll get the key to this door the way you backtrack. I love this game. It's one of my favorites. I'm very passionate about it because it was like being able to play The Walking Dead whenever I wanted, you know.
You seem to know me.
And shout out to Billy, man. He's making a mullet look fierce, brother. You're making a mullet look red, Billy! Mullet with mutton chops. Billy, you got style with a George Clooney tat.
With stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around. So, I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
And Billy was a lieutenant in the United
Wait,
States
you're
Marine
under
Corps.
arrest.
And we're going to get introduced to some really sweet mechanics in this game on how these two players work together.
I could shoot, you know.
And Resident Evil's running completely in HD, guys. So if you played this back in the day, I mean, I can still remember how it looked. And it looked, oh, okay, all right. When this scene ends, be ready to fight, guys.
Edward.
One thing I want to say here is we're going to get introduced to a new type of enemy, and what we want to do is backtrack down this hall, and it's going to end as soon as this cutscene ends.
You must be careful, Rebecca.
All right, Hagee, sir. Got down.
It's full of zombies and monsters.
Oh, yeah, sure, Andrew Ghostly. Rebecca's in Chris's playthrough, sir. And you can save her, bro. If you all right, see how the dog's busted in? Now the fight's going to start. The trick with the dogs is, there's a couple different little tricks, but what I like to do mainly, and make sure your gun's reloaded, backtrack down this hallway right here. The other dog's going to break in. Get yourself a nice little shooting position. When the dog advances, just kind of repel it, and if you hear it scream, you're good to go. You know that it's dead. But listen for dual screams, because there's 2 of them. Usually about 4 shots to drop them. And that's the scream we're talking about. Double scream, double dog stun. Also, the music's going to stop. The tempo, the music, everything. What do we do? Let's get a reload. All right, and let's ride. Douglas. Let's check in one more time. Or Edward, Edward, are you okay? Bam! Parabellum rounds. Edward's the man that just keeps on giving. You're a good man, Edward. Now we're going to backtrack the way we came in, friends. And there's a save room right here if you want to save your data, but we're good to go, so we're just going to rock and roll. Here we go. I'm doing great, Haggai. You know what? Last night, another early night, ready to get up, rock some Resident Evil today. And my goal today is just to kind of basically take everybody through the game. So you can see this guy just looking kind of amazing. And basically, they're going to go in motion when you go in motion sometimes. Like, see how Rebecca's looking at him like, what? What? And as soon as you draw down, he's going to be ready. You can just start lighting them up. Now, the zombies in this game, they're not too dangerous, but they will basically do a double grab at you. So a little to their own uniqueness. And just kind of hit them. Give them a little double tap. There you go. And when you see the blood pools underneath them, also listen, sometimes they get back up, but when you see the blood pools underneath them, it's like a gimme that they're dead. All right, start this ammo down here. Take Miss Rebecca real quick up these stairs on a detour to grab the little herb up here. And I'm going to show you something else about this game that's awesome, in my opinion. All right. Now, you can't go any farther than this room yet, than other than just taking this herb right here. And you're going to heal with the green herb and stuff like that. But in this Resident Evil, there are no item boxes, friends. So, like, if you're coming down here, you could just take the herb, kind of set it right here in the middle of the floor, somewhere where you can see it, and be like, I'm going to leave that right there. Bam. And that's right there. So this game, rather than item boxes, is going to be a lot about item management, and we're going to totally get into that. Welcome, everybody. Hey, DC Penguin, shout out to my friend. How you doing this morning, sir? You're funny, Jack, on Twitter. You make me laugh, bro. You're awesome. Good morning to you, sir. DC Penguin's one of the original uploaders from Upload Studio, man. Shout out to my friend.
Hello? Can you read me? Please respond.
Did you ever play this classic Jim, DC? It's one of my favorites of all time, sir. Billy killed 23 people?
23 people.
Whoa. He's crazy, too. He's Michael Myers. Rebecca looks absolutely stunning in HD. I mean, you can see the dimples. I was looking at that last night when I could see the dimples, like the little, like, impressions in the skin. They did a great job touching this game up. And again, $20, guys. A steal. So happy to have this in my collection. Whoa, hey you. All right, we're going to go ahead and leave that shambling, rambling, zambling right there for now. Use your key to unlock. When we come back, we're going to fight these guys together in a team. What's that? I hope so too, Haggai. You know, we've had a couple friends stop in that seem to be on the inside track, and one thing we know that's confirmed is Resident Evil 2. There's video up about Resident Evil 2 on their website. Pay attention to this cutscene, guys. It's really important.
Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some...
I like how
pretty
Rebecca
freaky
handles
activity on
Billy
this
right
street.
here.
And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right.
She told him.
Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's
Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
But it's typical Capcom. Like, the ladies are tough and badass, like Miss Jill Valentine, Miss Rebecca Chambers, you know, Miss Claire. And then you've got, like, the typical guy, too, like, super cool, like, all right. He's like, why don't you go ahead and check it out? No complaints, sir. No complaints. All right, guys. Big thing. When you come up here, you're going to get introduced to the new type of enemy for this Resident Evil, the Leech type enemy. And also, it's going to mimic a main character. So whenever you kill these guys, if you look on like your smart glass or anything, if you're using smart glass, it'll tell you exactly how many of those guys you've killed. I've killed 12 in my couple playthroughs of them. Most of the time when I can avoid these guys, I do.
Sir.
Just like right now, I'm going to show you how to do it. Uh-oh. Oh, get out a Band-Aid. I think we can fix him. Oh, good job, Rebecca. You broke him. I don't know about you guys, but if I ever saw somebody melt and transform, I'd already be running. I'm not going to wait to see how that turns out. Like, hey, maybe it's going to be friendly. No. All right, so take off running here, guys. It's got a huge range on it, but all you need to do is backtrack to the area you came in. A cutscene will happen. Awesome cutscene, by the way. You know, I don't know if we'll see Silent Hill remade. I don't know what's going on with Konami right now, man. They are definitely in a transitional phase. But I'm really glad to see Capcom bringing back the classics. Billy going into his Matrix Neo mode and sporting a mullet. I had a mullet in 6th grade. Awesome. Shout out, friends. Thank you for hanging with us this morning on our stream. My name's Happy Chef Will. Definitely happy to be hanging. And I've got a smile on my face from ear to ear because this is a classic, guys. A real beaut. And we're going to hope to show you guys some tactics on some different fights and stuff that'll really make it not such a hard time for you. You know, this Resident Evil's by no means not playable. You guys can do it. You guys can do everything I'm doing. It's about preparation, about understanding, and definitely knowing, like, having some advantage and knowing what you're going into will help you with this type of game, guys. So if you want to snap open our broadcast while playing, absolutely, man.
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything.
Oh, damn!
Now take these with you.
Alright, guys, so the first thing we're going to look at is some sweet mechanics in this game. It's not a cooperative game. This is a single-player game, but it might as well be cooperative. You're literally going to be controlling 2 characters sometimes. Also, you can control these characters simultaneously, plus the computer-controlled character can work independent of you, help you fight, watch your back. Really cool mechanics. We're going to blast through the training guide on that, and I'll just kind of give you a brief little tutorial here. So, one of the first things we're going to do right here with Miss Rebecca is give Billy back the bullets. Another sweet mechanic, because we have 2 people, so it'd be like, hey, bro, here's some bullets. Give Billy all the rounds you got, then go ahead, switch over to Rebecca. Now, also with your partner, they'll follow you. Like, he's going to follow me if I want him to follow me, but I'm going to be like,
You stay here.
you smell, so stay here. Billy's going to be like, all right, I'll stay here. Now, he will fight and protect himself as long as he's got ammo and set in attack mode. And you can also take one character in one area on the map and transition with the Y button to the other character almost at any time throughout the game. Only a couple spots in the game where maybe one character's not available to you because of just like in-game moments, like where you got to rescue them or something like that. What's up, Cincy474? White Lotus, hello. Oh, yeah, I have no intention of being nasty. I just want to play video games and have fun, man. There's plenty of that everywhere. You know, to me, it's just a celebration, you know, of gaming, and something that, like, when I was younger, man, and I was experiencing this, you know, we didn't have all the zombie shows and the awesome shows that we do now, like, you know, Supernatural or, you know, Walking Dead. So when I wanted to get my zombie fix, I had to watch, like, Night of the Living Dead and be like, those people are so dumb. How can they not survive? And then they gave us games like Resident Evil in the mid-90s that just kind of were like, yeah, I'll show these guys how to survive. And that's one of my favorite things about this. And then to be here in the future now and to be able to play it for friends and to express the passion of it, I feel like the luckiest man in the world. All right, so here we go. One of the first things we want to do, remember we were just talking about being separated? Oh no, Miss Rebecca's in here by herself. What do? We go this way? Nah, we can't get out the store. Well, darn. We're like trapped. We ain't going to be able to. Rebecca's not that big. She can't fold herself into the chute. But what we can do is grab this key right here and send it through the chute. So let's grab this key. We're going to send this key over. And we're also going to grab these handgun ammo and the green herb in here. $474. All right, buddy. No problem. Bruce Campbell's awesome. I didn't know he was your favorite actor, Godhound. He's one of my favorites too, man. Yeah, bro. DC, what's going on with Konami? Dude, Capcom, buy Konami. Do it. You can do it. That would be pretty epic. And then bring back the Goonies game from 86, 7. I love that game. All right, now go ahead and send the key through this. And if you want to send the bullets through or the green herb through, you can, but you don't really need to. Now you're going to switch back to Billy, guys. So don't worry about Miss Rebecca. She's going to be fine. You can take one last awesome look at how these HD graphics, the rain splashing off her. Oh, yeah. And let's switch over to Mr. Billy. Simple as pushing the Y button. I'm now in control of Billy. And I'm going to make my way down the stairs here. Yeah, there's the only major title they're talking about right now is PES, Pro Evolution Soccer, as far as I know. I haven't heard anything change. I'll keep an eye out this year. We'll keep it, you know, I mean, Silent Hill's a great franchise. There's, you know, so's Metal Gear, several others that they've done, so it'll be interesting to see. All right, so you're going to use Billy to grab the train key now. It's going to be one of those mechanics where a lot of times, if you're stuck, you're going to look to your partner to get you through. Alrighty, and let's keep going, friends. Alright, so we went ahead and left some zombies in here, and you can take a couple different routes. Billy's a super badass, you know, he is a tank. So if you want to drop one, grab out your knife, save a little ammo, switch over. Remember, this game's like a simulator. You're going to need to switch over. You know, fall back a little bit. And what you want to do with knife fighting zombies, wait till you can hit the knees. 2 knee strikes will drop a zombie. See how he dropped? Now reposition over the top of him and finish him off. If he gets back up, you might have to reposition for another knee strike. Definitely a tougher of the zombies. And at this point, as it's starting to get kind of nar-nar, we're going to fall back a little bit, aim for the knees. Go for the knees, Luke. And the other one will probably get caught up on his buddy, and we'll be able to finish him. Now reposition for the buddy since he's there. Go ahead and spin around. Remember, you just want to get 2 strikes to the knees, guys. So kind of gauge it. If they grab Billy, don't panic, man. Billy's a super tank. He's a super tanker. Oh, Billy! And oh, one other thing about that, though. He may be a super tank, but shake the zombie off, you guys. Don't let it, like, sit there and nosh on you. Billy will shake it off, but he'll let the zombie do maximum damage. If you shake your stick back and forth, you'll throw it off you, brothers and sisters. And look, he took a double zombie makeout session, and he's still fine and dandy, man. This guy, Rebecca, would probably be almost dead right now. So Billy's definitely like an option for saving ammo with your knife. All right. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, Silent Hill's canceled, guys, for sure. So as far as I know, there's no plan for it to be coming in any form. All right, guys, go ahead and pull forward to right about here. And just kind of, this is a single zombie coming at you, so just kind of gauge him. And he's going to shamble around. Don't run on the screen. These static camera angles, let the zombie come to you. And again, just kind of watch. You're going to need a double leg strike. There you go. And once you hit him twice in the leg, reposition. You can't just keep stabbing on his legs. Also, if he's going to get up like that, go ahead and reposition. And we're just going to look for the leg strikes here. Kind of turning Billy to kind of face him right now. And again, he drops after 2 stabs to the legs. That's the stab mechanic. Now, in different Resident Evils, that mechanic doesn't always drop a zombie. But in this one, look to 2 strikes to the leg, then step up on the body for the knife strike, guys. That's one tip we're going to bring you here in the Chef Big Willie Show. Knife fighting zombies. Let's keep going. And look at how that lets us conserve ammo, man. We've used like 3 bullets now, and we're sitting with like 68 in his stockpile. Miss Rebecca's got a great stockpile. Your ammo conservation and your ammo usage in this game and health usage are going to be 3 of the most major components to this title. And here we go, my friends. If you want to save right now before this boss fight, you totally can, guys. I'm not too worried about it. There's going to be plenty of health items up here, so we're just going to go ahead. But there's a save icon right there in that room. You can go in there and save with an ink ribbon. All right, so go ahead and bring the key you've got over here. You're going to unlock the conductor's office. A couple things to take note of in here. What's up, Beastie Boys? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. All right, thanks, Stormageddon. You're awesome, bro. Nice. Good score, DC. Score. All right, friends. So the first thing you want to do in here is take a look at this map right here. The map's going to do so much for you in this game. What it's going to do is let you look at any item you set down. Because there's no item boxes in this Resident Evil, if you put a green herb down and you rotate over there, that green herb I left in the hallway, it's showing me right where it's on the map with the circle around it, friends. And it'll do that with every item you pick up. So remember, use the map, Luke. All right, here we go. And don't worry about the herbs. Like, Billy can use a green herb, but he can't use the red herb. Miss Rebecca is going to do the herb mixing. She is our medic. Also, when you look in here, you'll see a case. Go ahead and just look at the case, but then just leave it. We'll bring the keys to the case. No reason to carry it in our inventory. Okay, a little piece of paper on the ground you can read right there if you'd like. And also, you're going to flip this switch to get to the next part of the level. I'm great, NG Stealth. How about yourself, bro? Thank you for hanging with me today, buddy. All right, so we're going to head on up here to the roof, guys, and we're going to get ready for our first boss fight of this game. This is a boss fight where the intimidation factor of facing a really serious enemy can make it a lot tougher than it is. It's a boss fight to also incorporate you into the mechanic of give and take from the enemies. What do you mean give and take? Some enemies, when you hit them, will become invincible basically after that, and you need to let them reset and then hit them again, which will reset them and keep resetting them, allowing you to postpone having to dodge or take damage or use too much ammo. And I'll show you what I'm talking about right now, friends. That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that you're good, and thank you for hanging with us. We've really been on a Resident Evil kick. All right, guys. So we got that cutscene where there's obviously something on the roof. For this fight to start, here's the ice pick. Now, this is what we need to send through the thing for Miss Rebecca to be able to get out of the room she's in. So basically, it's a puzzle piece. So we've come this far. We've got the next key we need. Go ahead and go a little farther, though, into this room. And there's going to be some key items in here that could be real important for you. First being this shotgun right here. If you don't want to knife fight this guy, if you're like, no thank you, Chef Big Willie, grab that hunting rifle. I'm just going to mark it on my map where it's at. There's a ink ribbon right here. You got some handgun ammo over there. Go ahead and grab the handgun ammo. Hey, Max Blazer. No, knows the trick to the first boss? I think I might, my friend. Might have something to do with watching the claws raise there, boss. All right, let's go ahead and grab this shoddy ammo. And if you'd like to take this first aid spray with you, that's fine too. And here we go. Thank you, Ivosh. You're awesome, man. We're going to do E3 this June. Really excited to go again. I'm not sure if I'm going to get an invite from Microsoft as far as like an extra invite like I did for the, the Microsoft press release and the Majestic Party like last year. But I'm definitely going to attend the overall show, which I'm really excited to do. And I'll bring you guys some great coverage from there on Twitter. And, yeah, definitely. Really excited. Are Alright guys, so for this first boss fight, what gets real nar about this guy is that it's intimidating. The first time I thought this thing, I was like, oh my god, this early in the game? Giant scorpion? Ah! But what you want to do here is realize that its bark's a lot worse than its bite. As long as you stay back, immediately retreat to this back corner back here, watch it raise its claws, and then strike. Every time it advances on you and it raises its claws, strike. Don't advance on it, just let it come in, raise its claws, and strike. Sometimes it might bum rush through and get a hit on you, knock you down. Just reset, get right back to this corner, watch the claws and strike. Might take as many as 20 strikes, but you shouldn't have a problem with it. Sometimes when the thing gets frustrated, it might do a reach out where it knocks you down. Again, just reset, get right here, keep striking. You can use your gun if you want, guys. Make sure you aim down on this fight, because if you're using your gun and you're hearing patoo, patoo, you're bouncing precious rounds, friends. So we're just going to stay here, watch the claws. Every time he raises his claws, we're going to strike first, resetting him. A crucial thing, and guys, this works on hard too, so remember, really nice to build a big surplus of ammo early on. Keep yourself alive. Also, anytime you can build the confidence of dropping a boss in Resident Evil like a boss, awesomely done. So we're just going to stay with this Mammer Jammer, just keep watching its claws. It's definitely frustrated. We've hit it about 11, 14, maybe between 11 and 14. You could totally keep a count on it if you want, friends. Oh, thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. Oh, I love Resident Evil. Okay, that's its death blow. So we killed it. It never had an attack on us at all. We finished it, you know. I don't think there's a better way to go than spending no ammo, never getting hit, and taking it down pretty easily. All right, so Scorpion's down, and again, what we did was just watch for those claws, friends. All right, and let's progress forward. What you're going to want to do right here at this point, if you'd like to keep the knife on you, you can. Go ahead and set down the shotgun shells or anything you'd like. I'm just going to go ahead and leave this first aid spray here for now. And grab this. All right, guys, for sure. Thanks, friends. Thanks for stopping by. Max Blazer, all right, man. I hope we did that right, my friend. I hope that was up to your standards, sir. I've been playing Resident Evil since they first came out the first day. I was standing in line for them. And, you know, it was a franchise that I followed via GamePro. And I was like, you know, are they really going to do that? And, you know, to see the graphics and stuff progress as it's progressed and get better and see the different mechanics, see co-op added. You know, us old school players that whine about the co-op a lot in the newer games, we were the ones asking for it back in the day, and that's why they gave it to us. And sure, it might have been a little faster than we expected, and we might want to get back maybe a little bit more to traditional style stuff, but I'm glad they did it, because I had some flawless moments on Resident Evil 5 with my friend Yoda and my friend Hellraiser, just rocking through the game and like being, because they had never played the franchise, so it was like my turn to initiate them to an awesome franchise. All right, friends, so as you come on back in here, might hear some Zambi Wambies or anything if you've left them. Otherwise, you'll have a clean run through. Just book on through. Thanks, Max Blazer. You're awesome, sir. And we're just going to come on down this way. Come on down to South Park and have yourself a time. South Park's one of my favorite TVs. I love it. It's hilarious. I love American Dad, South Park, The Cleveland Show, Family Guy. They all make me just laugh, man. I really was funny as I went this period for the longest time where I didn't watch cartoons. All right, guys, we're going to go and bring the ice pick back to where Rebecca sent us down the key. We're going to send the ice pick back up to her now. I went the longest period where I didn't watch cartoons, and then lately I've just been on the biggest kick. And I remember hearing everybody talk about the Family Guy, like Blue Odyssey or whatever, where they spoof Star Wars. I watched that for the first time the other night, and I was blown away with how rad that was. All right, so guys, we're going to switch to Rebecca now from Billy. Go, and she's like, what is going on? Will I ever leave? Yes, Miss Rebecca, you are leaving. Grab the ice pick out of here. And we welcome you, friends. We hope you're enjoying yourselves. My name's Happy Chef Will, and if you watch our broadcast a lot, you'll see that that's what I am, man. I'm one happy guy. I'm really grateful to be here, to meet such amazing people as yourselves, to get to game with friends from around the world. I'm the luckiest guy in the world, I feel like. I think that, it's an awesome opportunity. All right, so once you use the ice pick on the door, you'll unlodge the locking mechanism. Now, when you come out this door, if you want to fight the zombie, you can, but why? Let's just go. Bye. Just wave bye-bye to him. Bye, flaming zombie. He's like, hey, I'm on fire. This zombie's on fire. Just leave him and head on down the stairs, friends. Save that ammo. Now,
Follow me.
follow me. You'll be able to reunite with Billy. Now, if you want to leave Billy equipped with the knife at this point, you can. If you want to equip him with the gun, you can. I'm going to go ahead and just leave him equipped with the knife. And the one thing I'm going to do is have Rebecca exchange her handgun ammo when she gets too much. Right now, she can go ahead and keep 15 rounds because she's going to be using them. But if she starts getting like 30 or 40 or 50 in there, we're going to stack Billy with all the rounds so that we save the inventory space and just kind of load her gun for her. Hey, Mickey's PC Gaming. Thanks for hosting us. What's up, BC Jones Jevin? Oh, yeah. Jones Jevin, man, you're hilarious and you make awesome videos. Okay, guys, so when you come through this vent right here, be ready for a fight. I got Billy equipped with the knife. I'm going to be controlling Billy here for the fight. Hopefully, Miss Rebecca backs me up pretty good with the pistol. It can get a little spicy in this close quarter CQC spot. We kind of take Billy forward, and, don't worry if he takes a couple shots. And I'm going to just let Rebecca kind of back him up. Caught that dog in the air right there. There you go. And don't worry about friendly fire either, guys. Alrighty. So now we'll have some new items, and we'll also have another key to use. Well, actually, we're going to need 2 of these rings. Not just 1 ring to rule them. We will need 2. Okay, since Billy's got some shotgun ammo in his inventory already, have him come over and grab the shotgun ammo. Oh, yeah. Hey, welcome, everybody. Glad to have you here. We're just doing a little playthrough, walkthrough here on Resident Evil. My goal today is to take you from the beginning to the end of it. I've been kind of refining my playthroughs over the last, I'd say about 5 days since it's been out here on Xbox One. I played it 14 years ago on the GameCube. It's back out now and basically one of my favorites of all time. All right, so here we go, guys. We're going to solve a puzzle right now that's going to require both players. And get used to this because there's going to be a lot of puzzles throughout this game where you're going to use both your players to solve the puzzle. So Miss Rebecca's got the open inventory spot, so we're going to send her over here, have her tell him, I'm going solo.
Let's split up.
Okay.
And then take Billy over here. And you're going to have Billy flip the switch here. Because you can't pull the lever and go over to the thing. Otherwise, as soon as you release the lever, the hook shot gets clamped back down again. Now switch with the Y button over to your other character. Just push A, and they'll have it in their inventory. You're going to do that a lot in this game. DC, we'll see you later, my man. Always nice to see you, sir. Have a great day, bud. All right, friends, once you've got the hook shot in your inventory, just go ahead and call Billy back. Let's roll, Billy. And we're going to get in a little bit of a CQC style fight right here. If you want to keep Billy equipped with the knife, totally fine. It's going to be close quarters, and I got to say, this chef, he's kind of mean. So I'm going to go ahead and equip Billy with the gun, and hopefully we can draw down and drop the chef without anybody taking any damage. What I like to do here, go ahead and have Billy grab the gas. Hit the gasoline. And we're going to get introduced to another mechanic. What I like to do here with this fight, because it's going to pop out on you, just keep sprinting right now. Don't stop when you enter the room and the action happens. Keep moving. If your other character starts to stop, go ahead and just keep them moving forward too. And see, I actually pushed her forward with the stick. Now we're going to turn, draw down on this guy, and work together on him. And when you mass fire like this, you're going to do way more damage. See how they just dropped the ship? You can also watch your partner character. If your partner character's like, poor chef, why do they gotta kill the chef? If your partner character drops their gun, you're good to go. That means there's no threat left. But definitely that chef took some rounds, man. He was coming in, he's like, I'm the smart chef, I'll hide in my freezer. Oh no, I suffocated. Now I'm a zombie. All right. Go ahead and reload Rebecca's gun at this point, then just exchange the rest of the ammo over to Billy. And exchange to Rebecca the gasoline, friends. And this is actually, you'll get an achievement here when you combine this for the first time. Hey, what's up, Tempting Warfare? How you doing? I know, I wasted the chef. Aye, a promotion. No. All right. Good chef would have fought them all off with his cleaver. No zombie's gonna take out no chef with a cleaver. I'd cut you, zombie. All right, guys, get both your characters together. It's time to use that hook shot. Here, let's ride. Welcome to our channel, Tempting Warfare. Awesome name, by the way, buddy. All right, guys. So when you come into this first room, again, you're going to get a little bit of dual play mechanics. See how Rebecca's aiming right now? She's pointing out a threat. Go ahead and drop back on this guy with her. And what we want to do is just kind of eliminate beam between two enemies. Go ahead and reverse around again. Don't worry about friendly fire. You're not going to shoot through Rebecca's head. And we're just going to mass fire. And when you mass fire on this game, you're doing more damage. Your gun does more damage up close than at range. All right, man, we handled that like lawgivers. Better reload Billy's gun. And check Rebecca's ammo. She'll be fine. Alrighty, now switch to her at this point. And if you want to send him forward in this scene, you can, absolutely. Give him the hook shot. We'll just let Miss Rebecca handle it, though. And get used to the hook shot, guys. If you get to a point in the game and you're like, where the hell do I go? But you see a hole, like in the ceiling, you're probably going to use the hook shot. Now this window's open. So you've probably walked by this window 5 or 6 times and it's been closed. Now it's open, friends. Also, remember, if you divide your characters, then they will be separated. So if Billy started being attacked while Rebecca was away and he didn't have ammo to defend himself, he could get killed. Okay, so let's send Miss Rebecca up the roof with the hook shot here. No co-op on this, Dadox, but it's like co-op because you have a computer-controlled partner. See how I can switch to Billy? You're controlling 2 players, and that dual control, while not being co-op where you have another person, the computer NPC, dude, he is totally a brobot, dude. It is a total brobot. It'll have your back. Brobot. Now, when you come into this room right here, you're going to have a zombie CQC, close quarter. CQC, anytime I reference CQC, it stands for close quarter combat, guys. So when you drop in here, you have a couple options. If you want to fight him with this knife right here, you can. As soon as you move, he's going to go into motion. Otherwise, he's going to stand there and he's going to be like, wow, Rick Grimes would taste really delicious. Then he's going to go in motion. I just light him up. And if you want to use the knife to like finish him off or conserve ammo, you always can. I recommend, though, with Rebecca, just using your gun on him. At this point, we're conserving ammo real nice, and the last thing we want is this guy to nibble on us. Don't try to nibble on me, you bad man, you. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a brobot, bro. And if you see the big, like, blood spray, it's good to go. Also, guys, don't be afraid to leave the hook shot at this point. You're going to be done with it on this level, and anything that you've touched or picked up and left will follow you to the next transition. So I'm going to go ahead and leave the hook shot and the knife, and we're going to grab this ring right here. Remember that ring we got earlier? All right. And we're going to head back to the room with the briefcase now. Now, this hallway before was inaccessible. That's why we had to come through the roof. Now that this cutscene's happened, it will be accessible, and we're going to get introduced to another new type of enemy in the game, the actual leech on its independent own. Now, the tactics for dealing with the leech are simple, guys. Basically, anytime you go in a room in Resident Evil, you reset what's in a room. So if an enemy's on your leg, but you go through the door, it'll reset it off you before you take damage. So basically, what we're going to do here is just run down the hall and not fight these guys. And that's our goal. So you see them right there. Now, if you dilly-dally, they're jumping on me and stuff. I can see them crawling up her legs. But by the time you get through here, they've reset off you. So remember that often with the leeches. If you can just break in a door or bust to the right. Now we're going to be reunited with our man Bill here. Wow, what's up, man? Hey, Shashka289. I don't know any Cyrillic, but we welcome you from wherever you're at, man. All right, let's combine some. Let's go ahead and exchange a little ammo over to Miss Rebecca. Make sure her gun's completely loaded. And give her some 15 rounds. And then just send those extra 4 back to Billy. And I'm going to go ahead and keep Billy working the knife for right now. And Rebecca can back him up with the handgun. Make sure it's equipped. See how it's not equipped, guys? Hey, what's happening, friends? Welcome. Guys, my name's Happy Chef Will. This is a pro show on Twitch. We love entertaining you from wherever you're at in the world. The one thing we're going to really do is make sure to keep our chat extra friendly. I love to be nice. At the same time, I'm an adult. I don't really, play around with anybody that's going to, mess around or be negative in my chat. I'm just going to ask them to leave. So we definitely welcome you. We want you to enjoy your experience while you're in here, but we're going to keep the chat real nice and friendly. Welcome, friends. We have really great moderators if you need information, and I myself am right here ready to do it in a moment's notice. All right, so let's keep going. Yay! I love Resident Evil. Look at Billy already on the clock. It's like, I'm going to knife that guy. Job, Bill. Knife him up, buddy. And I'm letting the computer actually work the knife right now while I'm using Miss Rebecca. Now we can move Billy. Actually moved Billy up manually with the knife. Let's reverse Billy back this way. While I'm controlling Rebecca, I got Billy knife fighting. He took a little damage there. Oh, Bill, you fought 20 scorpion bosses. You're finally wounded. Don't worry, I'll heal you, my man. You are conserving that ammo. What's happening, friends? Welcome. You're checking out Resident Evil 0 here on Xbox One. Sorry about that, guys. I said the magic word. Sometimes when you say that, it's like, what? Voice controls, ready to help. Ready to help. Voice here. All right, go ahead and come on back to this room where you were at earlier, guys, where you left the briefcase. Oh, man. And what you're going to do right here is come on in with Miss Rebecca. Grab these herbs. Billy's at a caution level. Now, Billy's your super tank, guys, but what I like to do, basically, in this game is heal Billy about once an hour. He's going to need it, You're going to have plenty of herbs, plenty of items. The way he takes damage, you're going to be fine. So we're going to go ahead and let Billy, ponder his existence for the moment. Hand him an herb here. Exchange it over. And we're going to have Billy exchange this ring over to Miss Rebecca. And here we go. Hey, licensed legend. I know. Got to be careful with that one, man. You can mine snapped to the TV. Mine's like, what? TV? Here you go. All right, and let Miss Rebecca here come over and grab this case. And this is the briefcase that we left in here earlier. I mean, you could carry it around with you if you want, but the fact is you need to just get a key out of it right now. So we brought the 2 keys to it. And we're just going to be like, what? Combine? Well, where's the other ring? Maybe here. Open up this key. There's a silver ring in there. Take the ring. It's going to ask you to use it here. Combine it with this bad boy and then just examine. A lot of times in this game and in other Resident Evils, you'll be examining stuff, solve the puzzle, and then it'll open up either a key or the answer to the next puzzle. So here's our key and our answer to the next locked door. What's up, Richie Rich? Oh, yeah. I've done it to myself 20 million trillion times. It's not even a real thing. All right.
I'll go check over there.
No, we're going together. Billy, you come with us. But let's equip Mr. Bill here back with his gun, and we're good to go. Now, if you want to arm up Rebecca with some ammo, you can at this point, but she shouldn't have any more fights between here and the end of this sequence, so let's have her come with us, and let's go. Guys, we welcome you here today. We hope you're enjoying yourself. My name's Happy Chef Will. This is Resident Evil 0. It came out on Tuesday here on Xbox One, and I'm doing a little playthrough to show the old player's skills here. Let me show you how to get through this bad boy. So once you've got over here to this lock, go ahead and get the key you just got out of the briefcase. That'll unlock this red lock we've been looking at from the beginning, friends. And now go ahead and progress on through there. Whenever it says you don't need it anymore, throw it away. Absolutely discard it, friends. That means it has served its purpose. Don't keep it in your inventory. Well, let's switch back to Mr. Billy and take point.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense.
Two classic legends from the Resident Evil franchise right here.
Why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes, Duke.
What happened?
There's our sublink if you'd like to join our family, like officially, and get the chef's hat. They call it like the chef's mushroom explosion cloud now. It's just a chef's hat. It does kind of look like a sliced white bonnet mushroom, though. All right, guys. Now, once you've got that cutscene, go ahead and come out here. At this next sequence, it's going to bring up a challenging puzzle. It's going to be a time puzzle, it's going to be a mathematical puzzle, and it's going to have 3 different possible conclusions. And you're going to have to do 2 of the 3. I like to send Billy back right here at this choice, but if you want to send Rebecca back, that's totally fine. I just like to send Billy back because, you know, if he gets in a fight and he's going to get damaged, he could take more damage than her. Game looks amazing in HD. Woo woo!
Derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
And Rebecca's actually, I believe, based off a popular Japanese singer in her looks. She's absolutely stunningly beautiful here. All right, Mr. Billy, who will stay behind? Rebecca, you will stay behind. Guys, remember, pick up this card right now. Do not rush out of this room before getting this card. You're going to need to use this card at the back of the train to solve the puzzle. So you don't want to run all the way back there and then have to backtrack to this card. So grab it right there, guys. There it is. And also, there's 2 ammo boxes right here. It's easy to see one. Sometimes it's a little tricky to see the other. So make sure once you grab the one, kind of come over here and kind of tap your A button, and you'll get the other one. All right, and let's keep riding. What's up, I wrestled a burr? Welcome. All right, now when these guys get up right here, friends, just shake and bake by them. You could stop and hang out with them if you want. Be like, zombie bro hugs. What's up, Zeke? But I say, just shake and bake and get the hell out of there. Listen to Ricky Bobby. Now this guy, sometimes you can run by this guy, no problem. Sometimes it can get a little tricky. If you come straight down this hallway, though, and hug that backside, you should be able to run right by him, thereby saving a few more precious bullet rounds. This room, get ready to fight. As soon as you come in here, set up for your standard gunfighter position. Don't worry about the time on the clock. Go ahead and pepper out some rounds if you want to get the fight started. You're going to have about 4 zombies between you and the exit here. Now, whether you finish them off or knock them down and run by, that's up to you. But the one thing I don't want to do is get caught up in a zombie parade right there. So we're going to go ahead and just light them up. That's what we've been saving ammo for, these desperate moments. Expenditure of ammunition. Now, reload your gun, because this is a pretty tough enemy right here. Plenty of rounds. Geez, we conserved a lot of ammo. If you want to take this guy down and just drop him with the double knife attack because it's a single zombie, that's fine. But I've always noticed that, like, the star zombies, they seem a little tougher, a little faster. So I'm just drop him with my gun. And I wouldn't finish him up. I'd save that ammo. I tried running by this room, didn't work. Oh, yeah. No, that room could turn into a meat grinder, sir. That room could turn into a zombie enchilada fest where they're just like, I'll have the Billy tacos. Yummy. What's funny is that remembering some of these puzzles from like 14 years ago and still seeing them work no problem, super awesome, super cool. Alrighty. Now you're going to use the card key here, and you're going to get one of the 3 possible puzzles. That's why it would suck to get all the way back here on that time limit and not have the magnetic card. Okay, this one is 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, and then finally a 9, guys. I tried 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9 so many times.
Control device for the brake. Over.
Roger, I'll put the brake on now.
Now she's going to get a separate one. It's going to be a little more tricky because you're not going to be able to see your stuff adding up. Okay, this one's 3s. So 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and then a 9. Bozanga! And now you'll be transitioning to the next area. Hey, welcome, man. What's up? I wrestled the burr. How you doing, buddy? And this is not the mansion you guys crash into right here. This is actually the training facility for Umbrella, and this is where the train was heading at the start, and this is where basically the game's going to take place, but it's not the Arcali mansion. That's in Resident Evil, guys. So this game actually takes place before that, hence the Resident Evil 0. All right, when you get in this sequence, guys, if Rebecca doesn't have ammo, and you real quickly can exchange her some ammo, it's a good thing, because you're probably going to get in a tight gunfight, or make sure Billy's locked and loaded, knock down a couple zombies, and retreat back with Rebecca. But it's real easy to get surrounded by Zeke at this point.
We managed.
We have to find a way out.
What I'm going to do right here is immediately go ahead and fall back with both characters. Because she's low, so I'm using both sticks right now to manually move both characters. Now I'm going to switch over to Billy since Rebecca's empty. Take him primary. Now, if she doesn't have a weapon equipped, when she's empty, she's just going to stand there. But Billy should be able to handle this plenty fine on his own right here. And just like that, guys. But get used to that mechanic, friends, where you use both players at the same time. It really helps in boss fights, and it really helps when you're in a sitch. Literally, you're controlling each character with a thumbstick. So it might take a little on the brain at first, but it shouldn't be too stressful. Okay, well, we got a great stockpile of items right here. Pay attention to some of the stuff you got around right here, like the hunting rifle and stuff and the hook shot. We're going to go ahead and bring the hunting rifle with us. And Rebecca's probably got an open inventory slot for it, so. Hey, good morning. Yes, I am Dr. Love 2K2. I'm absolutely excited. Glad to have you friends in here this morning. We're doing a little Resident Evil playthrough here. We're going to have Billy on point. Now, also check Rebecca's handgun being empty. Let's get her some handgun ammo. Remember, it's like a simulator, so we want to basically make sure, like, your guns are loaded, you know. You're going to be managing 2 characters. All right, locked and loaded. Everybody's good to go. We'll put Billy on point because he's our tank. And I like that you could do really cool mechanics, too. Say we came into this room right now. I might tell Rebecca,
Check it out.
Roger.
I'll check it out. Now she's going to stand there kind of covering this position. So if I moved over here and drew an enemy out, she could be laying fire down on him while I'm retreating. Awesome player mechanics like that. All right, let's get going. But yes, I'm definitely excited. My favorite Resident Evil, Abraham 13, I would probably say Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 1 was an amazing experience for me and often quite frustrating. It took me about 3 months to beat the original Resident Evil. I didn't have a lot of time to game back then. I was in school, I was working hard, I had 2 jobs. You know, my girlfriend was like, at the time with the games. I later learned that the best thing for me to do was date ladies who like games because I love games. So it's definitely one of those things where you gotta hang with the people that love what you love. But yeah, so it took me about 3 months. But once I beat it, I was hooked. And I just started playing it every day, like until basically I saw this video my friend had, and it wasn't even a YouTube video because there wasn't YouTube back then. It was a VHS recording of a tournament where a kid from Japan had finished Resident Evil in under 2 hours just with his knife. And I was like, whoa!
She's just a rookie, number of stars.
I was like, I gotta do that.
What about the mail?
Knife only.
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention.
And that's kind of what this game does, is it kind of pushes you.
Be silent as we reflect upon our company.
This is going to point out some important stuff right here.
Breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the
This is so important. See, he's the one that let the outbreak happen.
Contaminated the train to
What?
revenge on Umbrella.
That's what happened? Whoa! So this guy's the original guy to start the outbreak right here. And we'll find out who he is by the end of the game, friends. He's not just the Leech Whisperer. And this game's available right now on your Xbox Live Marketplace for $20, friends. It is a steal. And if you've never played it before, it's fun, man. It's also a great game to like let your girlfriend play and do it like when it's dark and like watch her play, or let your boyfriend play when it's dark and watch them scream and shake and bake. It's got some fun game. All right, now we're going to look at a couple different things right here, friends. One of the things I like to do is just take note first off of this big room. There's no item boxes in this Resident Evil, so if you're used to the item box mechanic, basically this entire room is going to be like a big item box for us. A big safe room. There's a save thing right here with an ink ribbon. One thing of note, though, is you can only put so many items in rooms. So, like, it's cool to, like, definitely bring up what you need up here and, you know, definitely don't overwhelm the room with, like, say, ink ribbons or, like, blue herbs on their own. If you can mix 2 herbs together, go with it. Oh, that would be interesting. I don't know, though. See how our inventory's full? Well, with Rebecca, and a mechanic in this game now, is you can combine stuff even when your inventory's full. What I'm going to do is make, like, a little hospital spot right here. I'm just going to kind of leave this right here. And you'll see it kind of shining right there, you know, and that way we'll know where we got it. We're going to go ahead and leave this other green herb right here till we need it. All right, friends. Now, this is a sequence where you could totally take both your characters in here, but we're just going to go in with one, and we're going to try to do it super sneaky stealth cyan style. So let's go. So we're going to tell we're going to switch to Billy. Check his inventory, make sure he doesn't have a lot of stuff in it because you're going to want about 3 inventory slots open. So let's go ahead and set this knife down right here. We won't be doing too much knife fighting at the present time. And since Rebecca's got the shotgun, go ahead and exchange her the shotgun ammo. All right. Oh, bacon and eggs sounds delicious. Ooh, Resident Evil 3, Abraham? That's a great game, bro. Dude, that's one of the hardest Resident Evils. Shout out, White Lotus. Resident Evil 3 is one of the hardest Resident Evils. The Nemesis mechanic in that is very challenging. All right, so what we're going to do here is switch back to the Bill, and go ahead and tell Rebecca to kick it.
I'll go alone.
I'll go alone, Rebecca. I'm a loner, a lone wolf. Now take Billy alone into this room on the left over here. And we're just going to come around this corner and go in here. And what we really want to do is try to avoid a nasty fight. And the reason I left my partner out there is sometimes in tight areas, the enemy's going to corner us in this little hallway right here as we're trying to head back out that door. So sometimes in tight areas, your partner can get cornered, you know, and then they're stopped. And you might make it out, and they're going to take some damage. So what we want to do is just come in, get this bottle. And we're going to come over here. Go ahead and use this and just combine it. Make some more Molotovs. Molotovs are really good, guys. This enemy that we're running from, if we do have to fight it, fighting with Molotovs or flame grenades, a great option. So once you're right about here, be ready to run. And if you can just get out of the room before he transforms into Optimus Prime, get out of there. Like, be like, later, bro. Good transformation. High five. Nice to see ya. And you're gone. You know, why have that fight? Save the ammo. Save yourself. So we went ahead and just did that with just Billy solo. Now we're going to come over here to Rebecca. Go ahead and exchange Molotovs, so only one person's carrying them in their inventory. And let's keep going.
Come on.
Okay.
Welcome, friends. Really happy to see you here this morning. My name's Happy Chef Will. We're doing a playthrough on Resident Evil Bravo, or Zero with Bravo Team, sorry. All right, go ahead and leave the gas can right here. It's a nice big open area to see it. And we're going to have Miss Rebecca leave the Molotovs for now. Leave the Molotovs, but bring the cannolis. All right, she can go ahead and carry everything else in her inventory. Also check their ammo for firefights and stuff. Okay, everything looks nice. And if you want to get a save, now's a great time to get a save. Okay, and let's keep riding. What we're going to do is go get some more weapons. Yay, weapons! Oh no, bro. Hey, I'll show you how to do that game knife only, bro. We take the Crimson Heads down together, my friend. I'll be doing a playthrough on the remake real soon. I'm gonna fall Rebecca back a little bit so that she's not right there. I love how you can control both characters at the same time. And remember, when you're massing fire like that, you're laying a hell of a lot of damage down. Your gun's going to do more damage to these guys up close than farther away. Alright, once you've sent those two zombies to Valhalla, go ahead and come over and take note of this door. It's got the fire motif key. We'll be coming back when we have that in a little bit. Right here, let's get some handgun ammo. They had me at whammo. Yay, whammo, whammo. And let's check everybody's shooting situation. Okay, Rebecca's still good. And let's continue to ride on, friends. I like the Resident Evil movies. I enjoy them. I can't wait for the final one, man. It looks like it's going to be badass. Like, Wesker's a good guy now. It's like we're meeting for the final battle. All right, friends, so go ahead and just come in here to the right. And what we're going to do is get together, get our boomstick together for a boss fight we got coming up. I enjoy this shotgun for this boss fight. And be ready. You got a couple zombies in here. You got a few Zeeks. I like how they look like gangbusters. And I also like how good the computer is with not wasting ammo. Like, I shot 3 shots. The computer didn't fire 1 shot in that time. Really handy when you got a guy on point, but that the computer knows when to fire when you need it, you know? That is just... It's like I said, it's an awesome little brobot you got. Ooh, wait, hey. There you go. A little double tap. Now, the shotguns in this game are going to take like 2 inventory slots, so often managing like what you're going to carry is going to become important, especially knowing what's ahead. Definitely recommend using our broadcaster if you've never played the game before for some tips like that and stuff. All right, we're going to switch over to Rebecca right here and have her grab this statue. Now, guys, you could go up the ladder if you want right now, but we're going to just wait till later and go up it. Just wanted to get that shotgun for this boss fight. Sure, Wesker's in the movies. Absolutely. They introduced Wesker in, was it 2? I think they actually introduced him in the 3rd movie for the first time. In Extinction, in Resident Evil Extinction. And you see him like holographically talking to them from Japan. Then in Resident Evil Afterlife, they have a fight with him and stuff like that. And then in the newest Resident Evil that's been released, he's like, you see much more of him. And at the end of that, he picks up like the team and is like, they're like flying to the White House surrounded by zombies. It looks bananas. It looks bananas, friends. All right, go ahead and combine the gasoline and just set it back down here. Make sure your handgun's loaded. And let's go. Oh, and I'm just going to get that out of my inventory, guys. That's a puzzle that's going to be solved about a quarter way through the game. But for now, we just want to open inventory. Go ahead, switch back to Billy, and just do this part solo. Be like, look, Rebecca, I think we should just, like, kind of see other people for a while. What you're going to want to do in here is come in. There's a piece of paper that's got a real critical clue on it right here. And that is 8:15. That's going to be very important. 8:15, and it's a time that it says. As soon as you grab this, be ready to book back out the door you came in, friends. There's nothing else in this room, and you won't be coming back in here. So just head on out. That way these crows don't get you. They will attack you, and that's why I left my partner out there, so my partner didn't get caught up and attacked for no reason. You know, lessen the chance of violence happening. All right, we're ready to head to the next part. Signal Rebecca to come with you. What other games do I have? Well, I have a lot here on Xbox One. I stream a lot. When I'm playing like competitive games, I play a lot of like World of Tanks and stuff like that. But I mean, pretty much I play everything, bud. I really enjoy gaming. All right, guys, go ahead and come around this corner over here first and grab these shotgun shells right here. They're going to serve a purpose in a second. And if you'd like to get a save right now, it's never a bad moment to get a save. And basically what saves do in this game is if you're about, like, you know, to die or anything like that, I always just go back to my save and then I just restart over. Maybe go through a door a different way. Maybe, like, you know, use a different weapon in a situation. Try a different tactic. And what it does is it allows you basically to approach the game from multiple angles. I call my saves beachheads. Basically, I've just established my first beachhead on this playthrough. If anything goes bad, come right back to here. We also say better save than sorry. And friends, people are saying that would make an awesome t-shirt. Better save, S-A-V-E, than sorry. It's pretty clever. Instead of safe than sorry. All right, now you're going to come over here to this room, guys. And if you want to check your inventory slots on your characters and check for open inventory slots, definitely go ahead and do that. And we're also going to have Rebecca set this ink ribbon down right here. No reason to carry it around. I try to leave the ink ribbons in the rooms with the typewriters. All right. What's the button to signal? To like call your player? The Y button, bro. If that's what you're asking. Okay, we're using our ears right here. What does that sound like? Shambling, rambling, zamblins. We're switched to Billy, our gunfighter. And let's exchange 15 rounds of ammo to Rebecca so that if she cycles through her shots here, she can reload. See how just 2 shots dropped that guy? Again, when you mass fire like that with your characters, very powerful. If you want to use a knife at this point too, it's a great way to conserve ammo. And they're just handling it like bosses. And see how she's still aiming? Basically, that lets me know the enemy's still alive. When you see her drop her guard like that, you're good to go. Rebecca will signal you when there's a hostile threat around. All right, guys, we're going to head on this way now. Hey, what's up, 60-day trial? How you doing, buddy? Oh, okay. Okay, Max Blazer. Yeah, that would be,
Split up.
yeah, that would be, the double button with two, like, square boxes, I guess. I still call it select, like, from my original Nintendo controller. All right, guys, 2 puzzles right here. They're both going to take place later in the game. One, the microfilm here, and one, this candle. Now, you have a lighter in your inventory, and you might be like, why can't I light it? Well, you're going to need the lighter fluid first, so just to make note of it. This game's often like that, where you'll see an area that you're going to go later, but you might not have the answer to it yet. Here's the other really important thing, friends. Make sure you pick up the maps in these games. You see how when I click on the map right there, it shows that ink ribbon I just set down? That is so critical. The maps are going to allow you to keep track of any items you set down, again, because there's no item boxes. So let's keep riding. Here we go. And what we're going to do here is actually exchange... you know what? Go ahead and leave Billy with the shotgun. Equip Rebecca with the hunting rifle. And if you want to go vice versa, yeah, actually, you know what? We are going to exchange. Go ahead and exchange her hunting rifle for the Shoddy Boom Boddington. Now, both of them use the same ammo. The hunting rifle, the one with 2 shots there, it does a little bit more damage. The shotgun here has 7 rounds, so you have a little bit quicker action with it before reload time. Let me equip it with her. And we're getting ready to separate the characters, so let's go. Split them up. Take Rebecca there, split to Billy here. And you're just going to use that basic crank handle that you got earlier in that room with the crows. Now, your characters are going to be divided. When you crank Rebecca up here, be ready to fight, guys. And this is going to be your first introduction to a new type of bow. And bow stands for Bioorganic Weapon. And this is a nasty little critter in this game. Capable of doing big damage, moving fast, and hitting both your characters simultaneously. So we're going to come out and just treat them just like they deserve it. Like Lawgiver style. What's up? You want some, Mr. Crickety, Crickety, Crackety? Come on. Have some of that. Alright, once you set the one down, be ready to make your move. There's the other one. Boom! And just get ready to drop it. Boom! Handled. Sounds like he's dead. Alright, once you've sent those guys to the Roach Motel, they can check in, but they ain't checking out. Go ahead and grab this ammo here. Hey, thank you, Glenn, New York. I'm great, 60-day trial. Hope you're enjoying yourself, bro. All right, guys, so go ahead and grab this ammo. We're going to make one other note of one other thing in the room right here. This clock right here. Remember when we saw 8:15 earlier? Now, we can't activate this yet, but this is going to be one of the puzzles that we're going to solve later, and 8:15 is going to be the answer to it. Now, here's the thing. Because we came up from this lift, it's often tricky to find your way back here. You'll see a lot of other clocks between there and now. So remember, this is the room you want to get back to use the clock handle. I was running by clocks, my playthrough the other day. The guy's like, try the minute hand there. Try the minute hand there. I'm like, no, that's not the clock. All right, when you come out here, just book and run. Don't fight these crows. Don't count crows yet. We're going to fight them when we have our partner character together. Hey, good morning, everybody. Glad to have you here. We're doing a Resident Evil 0 playthrough right now. My name's Happy Chef Will. This is on Xbox One. This game's been out for about a week now here. And, well, actually, a little under a week. And basically one of my favorite Resident Evils of all time. Now, go ahead and equip Rebecca with her handgun at this point, friends. And we're going to reunite with Mr. Billy here. And this is going to be the next arena right here for a boss fight where we're about to have. So we'll take you on through the boss fight. Show you how to do it. Now, don't go in this room to the left yet. We're going to come back to that in just a second. And once you've unlocked this door, you'll now be able to reunite your characters. Hey, Toxic Assassin, good morning, sir. Alright, so we're just going to hit our switcheroo button here. Switch over to Mr. Billy. And let's bring him back to Miss Rebecca. And if you want to grab that, you can. The microfilm, guys. We'll go ahead and grab that while we're here. And it's going to be for a puzzle later, so I'm just going to grab it and then just set it down. I just kind of want to have it where I'm going to need it later. Kind of on the way. Oh, and this guy will be back in here now. Like, hey, I'm a zombie. Well, that's cool. Check out my gun, Zombo. Double tap. I saw Zombieland, bro. You're shot. Good morning, friends. Glad you guys are here today. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Again, my name's Happy Chef Will, and this is one of my favorite games of all time. So go ahead and just leave the microfilm right here. Nice, easy spot to see it. Reload Billy's pistol. Looks like he's on empty. Hey, good morning, Big Russ. Big Russ G, welcome. Guys, always chat with us, please. We love to get to know you. We love to have fun. Just go play games. We're never going to be mean to you. All right, so check this out, guys. We're about to get into a tight little situation, so let's go ahead and have both our characters equip lawgivers. That's what I call the shotguns, lawgivers. We're going to lay down some law here. Go ahead and have Billy take point. Have Miss Rebecca back him up with the 7-shot. All right, thanks, Axel Piles. Thanks for following. Guys, if you want to follow our channel, that's so awesome. We're really trying to grow our Twitch channel. We love having you guys here. Now switch on back to Miss Rebecca. Now, when you come in this room, guys, be ready to fight. More of those bioorganic crickets and pretty CQC environment. Also, they're capable of doing damage to both characters at once. So just come on in and hammer them. Once they're down, you're good to go. All right, so let's prep for our boss fight we got going on. First things first, reload your shoddy boom body tin. Go ahead and exchange it over to Bill for the hunting rifle. Reload your hunting rifle. Very nice. And go ahead and exchange some of those shotgun rounds with Mr. Billy here. Buying up your handgun ammo. Both parties got their handguns loaded. Have Billy give Rebecca the green herb. Take Rebecca over. Have her grab this statue right here. Grab the statue, Rebecca. Also make note of this blue door, guys. This is the water door. Remember we passed the fire door? We're going to use the fire key on the fire door. We're going to use the water key on the water door. Alrighty. Have Billy grab the shotgun ammo. The lawgiver, absolutely. What's up, Lagluster? How you doing, man? Superman, welcome. Good morning to you, sir. All right, guys, we're going to grab the grenade launcher here at this point. Guys, if I'm ever, like, caught up in a boss fight or, like, I can't see that you guys are talking to me or something, we totally want to chat with you. Please send your chat back through, and I will totally read it. Sometimes I'm focused over here on the left. I am blind in my right eye, so I have to turn and look and read it, but I'm always happy to do it. All right, so go ahead and have both your characters at this point. And let's have Miss Rebecca equip her pistol. All right, one last final check on ammo here. Everything looks good to go. Let's ride. Time to do this boss fight. I'm having a great day, Superman. What's up, Jeffrey Paul Reeder? Good morning, sir. Good morning. All right. All right. Here we go, friends. What I like to do with this boss is not really panic. It's kind of one of those ones where you want to take it out as quick as possible. My nose itching. Go ahead and check Rebecca's inventory. You're going to want her to have one open slot at this point. So we're just going to go ahead and leave this herb right here for now. And let's switch back over to Mr. Bill. Mr. Billy! Now, once you crank this lever, you're going to, like, Billy's going to be kind of out of it, so slip back to Rebecca, and you're going to go over and pick up the key that's revealed here, and then you're going to be back in control of Billy during the fight. Man, shout out to Ken. Sure, not really, bud. I've been blind since I was about 9, man. So I'm used to it. You know, it's been a lot of years. It's been about 28 years of it, so I'm decent to it, man. Definitely adapted and overcome by now. I always like to think whatever don't kill you makes you stronger. All right, friends, we're going to come on over here and grab this key now. And this is going to signal the fight as soon as you grab this. Yes, yeah, man. Yes, it is. Really excited to check out the rift. Yeah, that's what they called me when I was a kid, bud. What on, Willie, the pirate? Rawr, arr, mateys. Shiver me timbers. That's a big-ass centipede. All right, so Miss Rebecca's not going to be available during this fight. Billy's going to have to rescue her, basically, from, like, the centipede giving her, like, a bear hug. And you're going to be set up for some nice shots on it right at the start right here. Make sure you have your grenade launcher equipped. Just kind of get over there. Start hitting it. Don't get too close that its legs hit you guys when it moves. And just keep lighting it up, friends. And once you've went through your grenades, switch back to your shotgun. It's going to come over here, kind of stand up in front of you, take some shots at you. Just kind of keep shooting it. And after a few rounds, it'll eventually drop Rebecca. Probably have to reload maybe one time. And it should drop her on its way back this time. There you go.
Rebecca! Are you alright?
Hey, welcome, friends. Glad to have you in here.
Thank you.
Playing some Resident Evil 0 this morning. If you'd like to know how to get through, my goal today of the broadcast is to take you from beginning to end and just rock this game. It's one of my favorites all time. My name's Happy Chef Will, and I'm definitely happy to be here. All right, guys, so now we've got the fire key. Check your character's inventories at this point. Both characters still fine and dandy. Excellent. And let's roll on. You can take note of those doors with the swords on them too. And also remember, guys, we got up into this room originally with the lift with Rebecca. We cranked her up here with Billy. Now when you want to come back because this hallway's open, this is the door that leads back to that room back there across the hallway where the crows are, then over to the room with the key for the clock. And I'll show you when it's time exactly what I'm talking about. But a lot of people are like, how do I get back up there? It's through that door right there. Okay, so now at this point, let's go ahead and set down our empty nade launcher. No reason to carry around a big old empty nade launcher. No, not at all, Superman. What's up, Lackluster? Nah, kids are kids. All right, friends. So now check this out. Let's get going. We've got the fire key. Wait a minute. There was a fire door down here. Let's go check it out. Fire sale, fire sale. Ooh, and let's look at Rebecca, what she's equipped with. Sure, she's got her pistol. Hey, shout out Ninja Star. She's a lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's a lady. And she's an awesome friend of mine. Ninja Star, you're amazing, man. Always make our channel better every time you're here. We love you, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. All right, guys, so go ahead and get the... You see you got like a broken kind of like demon-looking statue, like a white statue. Like basically this is going to be a puzzle that's going to be happening a little bit later. I just kind of like to get the stuff out of my inventory. Yeah, Superman, don't worry if you ever get a little message like that from Moobot. We have some things configured so that, like, you know, people can't spam profanity and stuff, but nobody's mad at you or anything like that. We just keep the bot there for the general protection of our channel. All right. So what we're going to do right here, so like we've been doing, is kick some zombie butt. Remember that when your characters are firing on an enemy together, they do more damage. Also closer to the enemy. Billy just drops him like double tap. And once you see a blood pool under a zombie, it ain't getting back up. Alrighty. And here's the first spot where we can use our fire key. There's 2 fire key doors. This is the first one. We're going to come in here and we're going to get the lighter fluid. Remember Billy's lighter's empty in that door that has the candle on it? Ah, no worries, bud. I just want you to know, like sometimes people think like, am I in trouble? Nah, man, we just keep Moobot for general protection of the show. All right, guys, so go ahead and come over here and grab the lighter fluid with Billy, and you're going to combine it with his lighter. Bam! Now we can use the lighter and we can open that other door. And then just grab these bottles right here. These are what we use to make the Molotovs. I am playing 2 characters at once. That's correct, Lagluster. You can actually control them both simultaneously. Like, I'm controlling each one of these characters right now with the sticks. And if you want, you could just have the computer follow you. So now I'm just controlling with one stick, Billy, and the computer's going to follow me and fight with me. It's an awesome little Brobot system they got on here. I totally call it the Brobot. Brobot! The power of Brobotdom. Alrighty, friends. Now let's go use the other key, the fire key, on the other door. Get it out of our inventory. That's a nice thing about the keys, using them up. Once they're out of your inventory, you don't have to carry them around anymore. So, let's go. And if you want to detour real quick right here and make those Molotovs with those bottles you got, you can. Add it all back together. That way you're not carrying around some stuff. And when we want to use the Molotovs, we will have them in our inventory. But making a nice little stockpile of them is really nice. Last night I watched Red 2. That movie was awesome. Retired and Extremely Dangerous 2. That movie was awesome. So we're going to go ahead and combine all our bottles here and just leave it. Got a nice little stockpile going of Molotovs and gasoline. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Alright, friends. And then you're going to come on back in this room right here. What's up? Most anticipated game of 2016? That's a great question, bro. I'm really looking forward to Halo Wars 2. I'm hoping we'll see it this 2016. I think we will. Also, of course, Quantum Break. Really looking forward to that. The new Deus Ex. Really looking forward to that. And just several other titles. There's going to be a lot of good games coming out this year. But yeah, those are 3 major ones. All right, guys, this is your other fire door right here. And before we go in, let's take stock on our characters' ammo. Alrighty. Reload their pistoles. And we'll let Billy take point. Actually, you know what? Rebecca's got the key, so let Rebecca go ahead and open the door. And even though the keys in her inventory, like Billy wouldn't be able to open that door, so remember that, like the character that has the key will be doing the manipulating of doors, like objects that require the item. All right. Get ready to fight some Zeeks in here. Oh, actually not. No Zeeks to fight in here, just a puzzle to solve. All right, the way I like to solve this puzzle is split the characters. So you're going to send Rebecca over here. Miss Rebecca Chambers. That's Officer Chambers. I love it when she tells him that. It's kind of hard to see this handgun ammo right there, guys. So grab that handgun ammo. And let's check her inventory. Yeah, she's got plenty of room. Grab these shotgun shells. Can never have enough shotgun shells. Yes, this is Cali. I'm in Newport Beach, California, friends. All right, what you want to do here, go ahead and flip the switch here on the light. And then switch over to your other character and have them manipulate this way. And you need to leave one character over there. That's the reason you're going to divide your characters so that the other character can push this the way you want it to go next. And you're going to push it up under this moose's head. Get Billy out of the way here. Switch back to Miss Rebecca. She can do a little pushing herself. She's like, I'm strong. I've got muscles. There you go. Once you get right about there, you should be fine. You can see it flashing right there, too. And this is going to give you the key to the clock. Remember that clock we were talking about? Bam. So often one puzzle leads to the next. Let's gather Mr. Billy together. And let's ride. Oh, nice. Well, shout out to the West Coast. Yeah, that's our sub button if you'd like to join our family, guys. We're a steadily growing show. You know, while we're here, we've got Billy's lighter refilled with fuel. Might as well solve a quick little puzzle with that and go ahead and do it while we're here. Yes, you are, Miss Ninja Star. You. When I come to the UK, not if, but when I come to the UK, man, we gotta hang out. I definitely have a cold brew. All right. Let's go ahead and bring Billy over here and use his lighter, friends. And this door will now be open. Often, like if you're speed running the game guys, it's cool to like be able to try to stack up the stuff. So we came up here, we finished off the fire key, we opened this door. It's like basically so you know you don't have to go back to an area once you've done it. All right, let our characters come in here like gangbusters and handle these guys. They look amazing. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, or 3 for sure, my friend, for sure. For sure. All right, guys, then you're going to come up here for another puzzle. Just make sure that your characters have an open inventory slot, which works out perfect. Billy's now out of ammo. Reload Miss Rebecca's gun here. And we'll send Billy on up here since he's got an open spot.
Okay.
Just tell her you're going to go alone, too, because she'll sometimes pop up here and stand in front of you when you're pushing this. The Book of the Good. Okay. Hey, what's up, Black Caddy Driver? How you doing, bro? Wow, man. Yeah, I hear it's getting wet back there and a lot of snow, guys. Well, stay warm and stay dry and, you know, stay inside and play some video games. You can't go wrong with Resident Evil Zero here, guys. This is a perfect game for a rainy day. Oh my God. Please, right here in Cali, it did last week. And I was like playing this while it was raining. I opened my window, was listening to the rain just kind of drop on the cars. Oh man, this is a great game for a stormy day, friends. Throw a log on the fire, stay warm, man, and rock the mystery of Resident Evil. And it's so cool playing it in HD, like being able to see the paintings and stuff. All right, let's go. Glad to have you guys. My name's Happy Chef Will, and you're watching here on Xbox One. We're broadcasting on Twitch TV. I love doing this. All right. So, we got more puzzles to solve, friends. Puzzles for days. And let's make sure our inventory's not too full at this point, because we're going to pick up a couple different things. So what we can do is go ahead and take this book out of your inventory and leave it right here. And we're going to come on downstairs. Oh, Roseville? Sure, bro. Sure, man. Oh, Ninja, my uncle has a home in Grass Valley. I went up there and helped him build it. Grass Valley's right above Roseville. They're both on the 80, and it's up by Sacramento. Roseville's about 7 hours from my house where I live right now. All right, so check it out, friends. Go ahead and leave your nades down there, and let's switch and check Rebecca's inventory and see what she's got. Okay, we're going to use the clock, and let's go and let only one character have shotgun ammo for now. And exchange that to Billy. All right, and let's get riding. Perfect. Woo-woo! Whoa, yeah, that sounds like a lot of snow, bro. I don't know if I'd like that. You know, it's funny, where we were just talking about Ninja, up by Grass Valley, the last time I really saw significant snow, I was up there. I was going over the 80 into Reno, and it's up at Donner Summit. Now, if you've ever heard of Donner Pass, you know, the Donner Party, where they ate each other when they got trapped in the snow. That's where I was up the last time I was in the snow. I'd never driven in the snow before. I was about 23, 24, and I was pulling a trailer over the hill to Reno in a two-wheel drive truck, and I was actually really lucky I was pulling the trailer because it kept me weighed down. I was like, there were semi sliding and stuff, and it was so crazy because the highway patrol, literally, I was the last car to cross Donner Summit that day. The guy was like, you could go if you want to. I was like, well, that's not reassuring, you know. But yeah, I drove through, and yeah, that had to be about, geez, almost about 15 years ago. Wow, man, 2 feet? That's crazy. Well, shout out to New York, man. New York. All right, guys, when we come out here, we're going to fight these little crows here. And I kind of just like to, like let one character kind of overwatch the other character. And sometimes I even use Miss Rebecca as bait. Like, they'll fly at her head and I'll shoot them off. And you got about 5 of these mammer jammers out here to drop. Like one left somewhere. He's stuck on. Rebecca, run! Oh, what a shot, Billy! All right. Now have Miss Rebecca switch back to her and let her blend these herbs because she's got the mixing kit, guys. Now, in most Resident Evils, both characters can mix the herbs, but sorry, my apologies. In this one, only Miss Rebecca can. So let's grab the herbs. Go ahead and use it. There you go. That's crazy, guys. Man. Hey, well, Mr. Scopes, thanks for hosting us, bro. That's really awesome, sir. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. All right, guys. Now, this is where you're going to come and bring in your key, the clock handle, the minute hand, and we're going to solve this clock puzzle. Thank you, Mr. Scope. Shout out that. I'm humbled, sir. Very humbled. It's a very nice thing. Thank you. Shout out to all of Mr. Scope's viewers. Woo-woo! All right, guys. So check this out. What you want to do is bring in your minute hand right here and set this clock to 8:15. Righty. I always start turning it. We're just going to take this over to the 3 right here, and that'll represent 15 in Roman numerals here. And let's take the hour hand over to the 8. All right, and then just go to OK. This is going to open up 3 more doors for you. So basically, like we say, one puzzle leads to the next. Now we have 3 more doors. No, wait, excuse me. This opens up 2 more doors. My apology, friends. 2 more doors, and the doors that it opens up, you'll see the clock above them. All right. Hey, thank you for the follows. You cannot spell nice? It's all good, guys. All right, so right here. I never, stress about people spelling or anything. Dude, spell check has got me so many times. The other day, I went to say, right on, bro. And spell check somehow turned right on, bro, to right on, boo. Oh, that's a great one to send to your big buff friend. Right on, boo. Yeah, he sent me back boo with a question mark and a crying symbol. I'm like, bro, nothing's changed. I was trying to call you bro. Oh, man, it made me laugh my ass off. Oh, spell check disaster. Right on, boo-boo. Oh, man. Oh, dude, have you guys ever had that, a spell check disaster? I went to tell a girl one time, oh, man, what was it? I was going to tell her, you're cool, and it came out like you're cold, and then we never talked again. I'm like, ah! Spell check! All right, friends, so go ahead and come into this clock door first, and we're going to come in here and get the microfilm. Yeah. No worries, you're fine, Ninja. Ninja, you're fine. All right. I love this game. It's so good. See how Billy slides up? His gun's empty right now, so I'm actually manually moving both characters around, trying to keep Billy and Rebecca safe right there. That's pretty sweet. I was actually using both sticks to move my characters around in a tight spot. All right, friends, so go ahead. Reload your guns. Give Billy the rest of the ammo. Let him put some in his gat, too. Don't worry, guys. Ammo can get tight at points in this game and be like, oh, man, I'm down to like 8 bullets. We conserve so much ammo early on in the train. Basically, we'll be sustained in ammo throughout the game. All right, my friends, we're going to grab the microfilm there. Just grab this shotgun ammo right here. Can always have some more of that. Oh, yeah, spell check can get you roasted for sure. For sure. And if you'd like to read some notes, you can always grab the notes off the table, guys. Usually they fill in maybe an answer to a puzzle, maybe give you a little backstory on the Resident Evil story. Alrighty. Now, this next area can get kind of nasty, friends. It can get kind of tricky. So what I like to do is send in a character alone, really, right here. But, I mean, it can turn into a fight for a character solo. Go ahead. We need to grab the other microfilm. So let's head back up the stairs where we left the other microfilm in the front of this room. And if you ever wonder, if you're like, where did I leave that? Remember, guys, use your map. We go, no, not split up, Billy.
Let's regroup.
You go like this. Go to your map and just go, all right, where did I leave that microfilm? Well, you click on it. Boom. There it's going to show you right there in the next room on the ground. That's very important, guys. It's going to help you out a lot in this game. Alrighty. So let's go get that other microfilm we need. Hey, Stru, how's it going, bro? Nice. Well, thank you for lurking with us, Black Caddy Driver. You're awesome, sir. We hope you guys are enjoying yourself today. Again, alrighty. Here's our microfilm we need. And let's get going. What happened? And you got on Xbox. Well, my buddy that I called Boo has not returned my call in 2 days, so probably keeping an eye on me. All right, Boo. Oh. All right, so what we're going to do right here, friends, is go ahead and divide our characters again. Just going to tell them to chill and have Billy go ahead and leave the shotgun ammo. We're going to make sure we have a lot of room in our inventory here. If you want to bring Molotovs in case this encounter goes bad, you totally can. I'm just going to try to do it, though, without like having to worry about the encounter going bad. And I'm also going to leave Rebecca behind. That way, if I am shaking and baking and stuff, I can just run by and I don't worry about her getting stuck or lost. Is that Sir Yummy Cheese? I always have a hard time. Yeah, it is. What's up, Sir Yummy Cheese? Your name's always stealth, bro. You stealth by one eye, sir. Alrighty, daddy. Put some zombies in here. Light up, Zeke. What's up, Zeke? Shout out to my man, Yummy Cheese, man. He's an... Oh, damn! That one's for you, Yummy Cheese. Yummy Cheese, guys, is one of the best Battlefield pilots in the world in Battlefield 4. I've seen him and his man Colonel Cuddles do such amazing stuff. It's one of the things that's just like the greatest joy for me, getting to be awesome people's friends on here. All right, so check this out. This is where you're going to use your microfilms. Now insert the other microfilm, and it's going to give you the mode disc, guys, the answer to your next puzzle. That's going to be on the board right there. And you're also going to have a copy of this microfilm in your notes so you can reference it when solving the puzzle. And I'll show you in just a second how to do it. We're going to grab the Mo disc. I know. All right, here we go. Yes, Sir Yummy Cheese stealths his name. He's Stealthy Yummy Cheese. And after you grab the Mo disc, friends, make sure you come over here and grab this ammo right here. I think Billy's about due for a reload, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah. And head on out. Now, guys, remember we brought Billy in here solo because we're worried about an encounter? Well, it wasn't that encounter right here. It's going to go down in this hallway right now, and if you can just run, If you can't run by it, then do your best. But more than likely, you can probably get by this guy before he transforms into Optimus Ass Bag. To be like, later, douche. Just give him a high five and be out of there. Oh, man. All right, and that went about as smooth as that could possibly go. We avoided both the leeches on that side of the house. We got the answers to the puzzle we needed. Miss Rebecca's standing out here. She's like, oh, I wonder if Billy will ever hurry up. Oh, guys, I got to show you something super cool, too.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to reunite our characters right now. Reunited, and it feels so good. Well, check this out, friends. Besides the outfits you can get with pre-orders, there's also some outfits that you can get like downloading and stuff, some custom outfits and stuff. So here's some of Billy's. He's got the jacket. Wolf Force looks absolutely redunculous. Then he's got jail for Billy. Oh, man. I'm just going to leave him in his default thing. And then Miss Rebecca, she's got...
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Now switch over to her.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
She's got a bunch of outfits too, and there are some really cool ones in here. Check these out. You go over to her thing again. You just switch the personal over there to your use. And look at these outfits she's got. This is the year the game came out, 2002. Now this is her outfit from Resident Evil, the original. This is her outfit from the director's cut in Resident Evil. Then they've put in sportswear, cheerleader, western, leather, nurse. They've got some Stars prototype. And this is... the prototype outfit right here was for Resident Evil, if I'm not mistaken, 0, that didn't come out on the N64. They put it out on the GameCube. All right. Oh, and you also have t-shirts too, guys, which you can change the outfit to that way. So let's go with, I gotta like this one. Let's go 1997 Stars. Oh, God, geez, Ninja Star. I'm so sorry. If anybody's ever treated you with disrespect like that, that's totally out of line, guys. Remember, man, we all got mothers and sisters, and being disrespectful to the ladies is not cool, friends. All right. Man, Rebecca looks amazing now. She looks like kind of like Daniel-san. We got to get her a tan on her legs, though. Rebecca, you need some sunshine.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, always please be respectful to our friends in here. You know, we always want to treat everyone with kindness, respect, and dignity. All human beings deserve it. All right, so here we go. Actually, I think all beings, whether they're human or not, deserve kindness, respect, and dignity. Oh, man. Here we go. So what we're going to do is bring Rebecca over here, switch back to Billy. We're going to get introduced to another 2-part mechanic puzzle right here. And we're just going to insert this Mo disc. Once you insert the Mo disc in there, friends, it's going to ask you, it's going to show you a number and ask you to complete it. So it's going to say 2D. Okay, well, what is 2D? Well, you remember that microfilm image we got earlier? Let's take a look at it. Files. Second files, microfilm image. 2D. Okay, so second desk down right there, and then D over there, first over there. So we'll go right like this. Split your characters up at this point.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Take him over here. Then just switch back to Billy and hit the other button. It's a timed puzzle, so you got to kind of do it fast. Once you've done it right, you're going to basically unlock 3 doors now. The last 3 doors of the training center here in the main training center to explore. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I have a sister, I have a mother. I mean, but we all do. We all have moms, man. Like, it's pretty common sense there, unless somebody, you know, figured out a way to cheat that one. All right, guys, now that you've got the Mo disc out, you've opened up more doors. We got more puzzles to solve. Make sure you got your character's guns equipped, and let's go. The first one will be right here.
This way.
Okay.
All right. Friends, I'm going to grab some more coffee. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes and we'll rock this game. All right, friends, let's ride. Good morning, friends. My name's Happy Chef Will here. We are rocking. Now, man, we are rocking some Resident Evil 0 here. We welcome you all this morning. I'm playing as Billy and Rebecca. This is Rebecca's prototype outfit from, oh, no, this is from Resident Evil Director's Cut, 1997. Awesome outfit. All right, right on. We always hope it's like that. I tell you what, so the best gamers I know are ladies, man. I don't think it matters at all. Gender does not, gender does not matter in skills at all. There are some ferocious girl gamers I know. Lady Valkyrie, dude, she could whoop anybody at anything. The only game I've ever beat her at is Mortal Kombat. Every single time I do, I got to do a fatality on her. She is awesome, man. But Lady Valkyrie, like, we were doing a competitive shooter together, and when I was at 25,000 points, she was at 250,000 points. She is an amazing, amazing player. All right, guys, so this puzzle right here can get real nasty. The answer to it is simply over there on the chessboard, but first we're going to grab a couple more things here. I'll let Billy grab this. He should have a couple item spots still free in his inventory. Yes, he does. Excellent. Oh, sure. For sure, man. Don't ever doubt the girls. They got skills. All right, man. So check this board right here. You're going to see checkmate. That is the answer to this puzzle. Do not move any other pieces on this board but this king.
Okay.
Split your characters up right now. Have Billy come over here. And do not push the castles or anything. You just want to move the king. There you go. If you hit the wrong pieces or move the wrong piece, guys, you release poison into the room that basically poisons both characters. So you don't want your characters getting poisoned. Then you're just going to push this towards the wall. Sometimes it can get a little tricky. I have my control where it's set to run automatically, so my guy's always set to run without holding down the button. If you go to the retro style controls and you switch to original, then you have to hold the B button down to run. You won't have to worry about skirting objects so much like that. All you want to do is slide this up like that and it'll solve the next part of this puzzle and give you Book of Evil. Hey, good morning, Diswald. How you doing, sir? Alrighty. I'm going to grab the Book of Evil here. And this is going to give us the answer to our next puzzle. Whoop! Also, an important journal, which basically explains that Marcus came up with the progenitor. And the progenitor he developed with leeches into the T-virus. To get the T-virus to work, he had to incorporate it through leeches. Now, his partner was a man named Spencer. You know, the mansion that you play in Resident Evil is the Spencer Mansion. So there's no mention of Marcus in that. So something happened between Spencer and Marcus, and you're going to find out in this game. And also you see a guy at the beginning that's like, I'm taking revenge on Umbrella. Well, it has a lot to do with Marcus, and let's pay attention, definitely, friends. So, get our guys over here, reunited. And let's go. Oh, I hear you guys are having some big snow back east, man. Stay cool, Diz. All right, friends, and then you got one more door to check out, which is over this way, if I'm not mistaken. Should have some zombies in here, so make sure you got your guns loaded. And let's go ahead and just let one character carry the ammo right now so that you have an empty item slot. All right, excellent. Now, let's move on. Rebecca looks amazing in the outfit. Oh, sure. Yeah, Miss Laura Croft, you know who else is Lady Sonya X. Lady Sonya X is a beast Mortal Kombat player. She's one of the best that's come in my room, and she has a rating in my room at Grandmaster. She's really nice. Yeah, Lady Sonya X, she's a class act, and she's got some serious Mortal Kombat skills. She's Sonya, man. She flawless like 3 people, including myself, the last time she was in there. Hopefully she shows up tomorrow. I'm going to do a Fight Club pretty soon on here. All right, guys, super important. I cannot stress the importance of this. So pay attention if you're playing Resident Evil, friends, because this is really critical. All right, make sure you examine these types of like pressurized, you know, like containers with Rebecca. If Billy examines them, it doesn't do anything for him. It just says like, I need a container. Rebecca has the container to get the chemicals. So we're going to put the green chemical in our mixing set right now. Also make note of those blue herbs right there in case you get poisoned. Blue herbs are what you use to heal. Let's grab this while we're here. Absolutely not. Sure, absolutely, bro. To underestimate, you know, it's antiquated thoughts. The United States Navy did tests on living in high-stress environments in the 80s, 70s, and 90s. I'm sure they're still conducting them in some form. Well, I was first made aware of it reading some books by Michael Crichton. You might recognize that name from like books like Jurassic Park and stuff like that. And a very, very thoughtful writer. And if you've ever read his book Sphere, he'll talk a little bit about underwater habitats in that. And basically Sphere takes place in underwater habitat. Well, what I went on to learn, because I was really interested in that, is that the United States Navy actually found that women worked so much better underwater in those high stress environments because they would like basically team up on problems where guys were like, I'll figure it out, bro. Hey, bro, don't be looking at me, bro. I got the answer to that problem, bro. And like too much machismo where the ladies could work together really well and problem solve. So there's a lot of antiquated notions to this and that. But I'll tell you what, girl gamers are fierce, man. Go tell the frag dolls they can't play a first-person shooter and see what happens. All right, so we're going to set down some stuff right here, because we got another puzzle to solve real quick, friends. Let's set down your grenades here. Oh, this room's full, huh? All right, interesting. We got a lot of items. It's never a bad thing when you have a room that's full of items. It just means you're definitely conserving some good stuff. What we can do is pick up these shoddy shells and add them back to our shotgun shell inventory here. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll get one thing off the ground there. And let's see what else we got here. We could also put the nades in the grenade launcher too. So let's let Rebecca set down some more stuff here. Got a nice stockpile going of herbs, first aid sprays, health sprays. Guys, we're going to do this walkthrough, really show you some stuff here. So we hope you've been enjoying yourselves. I've been enjoying having you for sure. Here, let's go on and come on into this room real quick. Am I on hard mode, Shizzle DF? This is just normal, bro. What's up, Sven Sock? This is just normal mode, guys. When I'm doing a hard mode broadcast, you can bet I'll title my thing, Chef Plays Through Hard Mode. Now, our goal today for the broadcast is to complete the game on normal mode. All right, guys, go ahead and set down the flame grenades at this point right here and open this book and examine it. This will be one of the things we're going to get out of our inventory right here and also solve a puzzle. Get the wings inside there. No worries, Ninja. All right, we got the hot coffee today, the good friends. Most of my strategy here, guys, too, will work in hard mode. A lot of the stuff we've used, the tactics, splitting up the characters, fighting the scorpion knife only, all that stuff still transitions. Usually just the enemies do more damage, take more damage, and you have a lot less ammo. All right, but, you know, this should help you with that, too, because I do a lot of focus on ammo conservation and knife fighting, too. So we got one little puzzle to solve up right here, and it'll also free up some stuff in this room's inventory. You can only have so many items in the room at one time. What's up? That's awesome, man. I love seeing you guys all friend up like that. Oh, it's definitely this one's really challenging on hard for sure. One of the definite tougher ones. Tune in whenever you like, my friend. You know, the whole thing here for me is as much celebrating the Resident Evil as playing it. You know, I could be like driving myself bananas right now with knife-only runs and stuff, but also just like experiencing the game again after 14 years is like being reunited with like a great friend. All right, guys, so we got two statues over here, and we got some wings. What you're going to want to do is go ahead and just set down these bullets after combining them with your handgun real quick. And go ahead and come over this way. Go ahead and take the left statue here. It doesn't matter which order you take these. All you want to do is just combine this. It's going to open up the next path. Also free up your inventory. And once you've combined it, use it. You know, I haven't planned on it, but I mean, you know, maybe eventually. Today I'm just focusing on my broadcast. Alright, guys, so now we've freed up a ton of room in our inventory, and we've also opened up the transitional area right here to the next stage. So basically this game goes like this. It goes train, then it goes training facility, then it goes like basement. This opened up the way to the basement. Then you got the laboratory. Then you got the factory. And it finally ends in the water treatment plant, friends. So we're going to take you through it, show you how to master it. And right here, we're about to head into the third part of it, which is basically the basement. Around here now, anything left to do? Not really. We got to go right now into the basement. So let's get ready for that next sequence. It's going to introduce us to some tough enemies and also put us in a tight situation. So the first thing I want to do is have Rebecca give Billy the shotgun shells here. These are going to definitely help Billy achieve what he's going to need to achieve. Maximum butt kick. All right. And then, yeah, that's looking pretty nice for their inventory. Running pretty light like that right there. Also, guys, this is a great time to get a save. What do we say? Better save than sorry, my friends. Definitely. Better to take just a little time to save, you know what, and, you know, be there than to not save and die, and then everything you've done so smooth is just lost. Oh, sure, bro. And, yeah, like on the Resident Evil remake that they put out last year, I've done 40 broadcasts of it, sir, from beginning to end. Things like invisible enemies, knife only, hard mode with both characters. You know, no, I love doing that. I've done 1,000 achievement points off it. I'd like to do 1,000 achievement points off this. I just don't rush stuff, man. I go with my own little roll here. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and set that ink ribbon down right here so we're nice where we can see it. And we're good to go, man. We've got lots of guns. We got lots of stuff. And now it's time to head on into the new area. Now, this next little spot right here can get kind of nasty. Handguns should be able to handle it. But if it gets tight down here, the spiders get up on you, go to your shotguns. And you should be fine. And if you want to have one character use the shotgun and one character use the handgun, you can totally do that too. But you should be fine. And if you take poison, there's blue herbs upstairs, guys, but there's also a blue herb down here. And usually Capcom works it out really nice like that, where they have the herb basically where you need it, you know. And then this last guy right here on the wall. So you got 3 of these mammer jammers down here. See how I made her run with me? The computer didn't retreat right there. I used the other stick, manually had her retreat with me. That way she didn't get poisoned right there. This game is so well made like that. So literally, even though I'm controlling Billy right now as my primary character, if I need to dodge with her in a quick movement, I can just grab the right stick and use that to dodge with her. Takes a little getting used to, friends, but you'll be handling both these players in no time with a little bit of practice. All right, guys, make note of that door that you just passed. You can't go in there quite yet. Go ahead and equip Billy with the shotgun, reload it, and let's take stock here. Rebecca, yeah, and have her exchange to him that health item she's got there. So switch over there. Have her give him that. Now, she's going to be out of your control for a little bit. You're going to face a really tough new type. My nose itches. You're going to face a really tough new type of enemy, and you're going to have to knock him down with Billy to rescue Rebecca. It's going to be a timed event, too, friends. She can die. All right, shout out, Metal Jesus. Thanks, Clock. That's awesome, bro. Thank you so much, sir. You and Toxic and so many other friends and all our new friends we've met here. Thank you guys so much for making our channel your home when you're not at another channel. And, you know, I totally understand all the great Twitch partners following them. Man, Susie Lugme just came into my show the other day, and I met her. She's a Twitch partner and broadcaster through broadcasting this. And she's incredible, guys. I was in her broadcast yesterday. I would say immediately go in there, sub to Susie Lugme. She is awesome, man. She knows her games. She's really, really, really sweet. And, I mean, oh, my God, she is beautiful, too. So you got an old man here like, hey, I could teach you some knowledge and stuff. But she is one very, very lovely lady. All right, friends. So let's get back on it. We got to save. Go ahead and ditch the ink ribbon. Leave yourself some inventory full here. Now, also, since we're not poisoned, we're going to grab this green herb right here. And this is the thing. We just want to get in and out of this room as fast as possible after this next sequence. So we're not going to worry about this room ever again or this room behind it. This is going to be like our only trips in here. If you come back to these rooms after this sequence, they're populated by enemies. Don't waste the ammo. Don't waste the ammo, friends. So once you come in here, you're going to get a little area. It's going to tell you could give Rebecca a boost. Go ahead and give her a boost. Well, thank you, Glock. I'm humbled. Oh, man, what's up, Future King? Shout out, Future King, sir. Guys, that's my, first subscriber right there. My first, Future King, I love you, bro. Bro hug. Bro 2D2, bro 5-2. That's my guy right there, man. Future King, before I was a Twitch partner, was one of the people that was like, Chef, you could do it. And I was like, all right, bud. Thank you so much for believing in me, sir. All right, guys, so now that you've seen Umbrella's lovely room of death, yay, what a lovely room of death. You're going to go ahead and come on over here if you want to examine around, yeah, you can grab a little note right here. Here's another room, guys, that once you're done in this room, we're never coming back in this room. So if you want to grab this note, go ahead and grab it. We're going to solve this puzzle over here, and we ain't coming back to this room. Alright guys, so here we go. Once you adjust this panel, it's funny too, because I remembered this after 14 years. I still remembered this thing. So it's up, up, then it's down, and then it's up, up again, friends. So up, up, down, up, up will be the answer to this one. Now, once you do this, the sequence is going to start. So get ready to go and be ready. Oh, Sweet Pea's great. Absolutely. What's up, Takayoka? Oh, absolutely. So's Kitty House Knife, sure. So's what's her name? Jeez. Oh, The Power of China. She's an awesome streamer, too, of course. Oh, Miss Sweet Pea, geez, she's phenomenal. I actually got to meet her last year. She's amazing.
I've already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing.
How's it going, Takyoka? Welcome to our broadcast, sir. All right, guys, so now you're going to get introduced to a tough new enemy in the game, the Eliminator Ape. Now, this thing is they're tough. They eat up your ammo, and they're strong. I got Rebecca in the Resident Evil Director's Cut outfit, and these outfits you can get pre-order with the game, or pre-order, and then you can also get them via a a purchase pack.
This to be the real identity of that crazy young man. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career
This is
will be
very
over,
important.
Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
That's Albert Wesker and William Brankin.
The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
The G-virus is where you see in Resident Evil 2. Woo! Intense.
I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Basically explaining what has happened.
In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place.
Oh, well, congratulations for it. That's awesome.
I can't. Hold on.
All right, guys, so Rebecca can only hold on for so long, so this is a timed event right here. We're going to run to save her. When you enter this next room, one of the Eliminator apes is going to be in there. If you can just run past it, I recommend running past it. She's like, Billy! And I would have my shotgun equipped because you are going to encounter a room with 3 of them before you get to her. So that was the ape back there. I just ran in and ran out. We're never going to come back to that room or that room we left because they'll be populated with enemies now. We are going to come back to this room in just a second, and that room's open now. There's a huge stockpile of ammo in there, but we're going to race to save Miss Rebecca first. This is available downloadable, and it's out on Xbox One right now, Takio, and you can get it on disc too, sir. It looks amazing in HD, my friend. All right, guys, so this way where we're going was blocked earlier because of the steam, but now that Rebecca solved the power puzzle, the steam's off, so we'll be able to go this way. Morning, friends. Glad to have you here. My name's Happy Chef Will, and we're rocking some Resident Evil 0 here on Xbox One. It's available on all your next-gen systems and Steam. Great game, friends. It's one of my favorite of all time. And at $20 US, it's a complete steal, guys. I'm going to buy it on the hard disk double collection just to have it backed up in case anything happens to my hard drive or anything. That way I can always have it, you know. All right, so this room, get ready to get tough in. It's going to get real nar real quick. 3 of these Eliminator apes, and they take shotgun blasts like they're eating candy. So just kind of watch for them, brothers and sisters. Light them up. I know, Rebecca, I'm coming. I think we're good. Hell yeah, we laid down the law, gamers. But take time, grab this handgun ammo. Oh, wait, never mind. Our handgun ammo's full. And then cut right here, guys. Don't go straight. Go right here. The last time I went straight and poor Rebecca died. Go right. Make sure you go right there. Once you get in here, you're fine. Oh, you have it for the GameCube? Rebecca. Sure. It was one of my favorite on the GameCube.
Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Thank you.
It looks amazing in HD.
We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
That's correct. This is on Xbox One. Oh, and we're on Xbox One. Yeah, me and Ninja.
This is Rebecca, over.
I'm also on PlayStation 4, too. I play on almost every system. I'd like to start doing Steam games, too.
Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet.
I'm actually going to be celebrating my 10-year anniversary here on Xbox in the next couple days. I love this community. I love Xbox Live. It's a phenomenal community.
So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough.
This game looks amazing in HD, and they're remaking Resident Evil 2. It is confirmed, friends. Can't wait to play it.
I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you.
No, Rebecca, only
I just
22.
want to know the truth.
This is an important cutscene, guys. Let's crank up the sound, too, because it's awesome.
Our unit was ordered.
Hey, what's up, Elite Woody? How you doing, bro? Yeah, that's correct, Takioka.
Our mission was to raid a hideout.
I don't know, bro. That game sounds scary, dude.
Inside the jungle.
Oh. Whoa!
The hideout was far away from our entry point.
Damn, man!
From the heat, others were killed by the enemy.
This explains what went down with Billy Cohen. He's a lieutenant in the Marine Corps in this game.
Survived.
Oh, absolutely, Shizzle. I can't wait.
Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
Billy's got a mullet.
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
That bastard! And you can see that Billy's like noble, that they were going to do like a massacre, and he didn't want no part of it, so he was like framed for everything.
Get rid of them! Kill them all!
Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately!
Shut up! Do it!
Hey, what's happening, Elite Woody? How you doing today, bro? Doing a little playthrough here this morning, guys, on Resident Evil 0. If you go to the beginning of our broadcast, you'll see the game at the start, and our goal here today is to go from beginning to end.
That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape.
Rebecca looks amazing in HD.
You don't get it.
You can see the shine of the gloss on her lip.
Report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
Billy's got his George Clooney Dusk Till Dawn arm tattoo. I have no tattoos, but this game makes me want to get one. I want an arm tattoo. That would look badass. Alright, so let's check out our inventory right here. Okay, Billy's full. Rebecca should have room. Let's go ahead and exchange over the herb to her. And they're both low on pistol ammo. We'll remedy that in a second. Alright, good to go. And let her grab this ink ribbon. Now that we've done that timed event, like we always say, better save than sorry. So let's get a save. Welcome, friends. Glad to have you here this morning. My name's Happy Chef Will. If you've never tuned into our broadcast, it's all about friendship, playing games, and having a lot of fun. I'm a Twitch partner. I love doing this. I love broadcasting. It's an honor to play a game that's meant so much to me, for you guys. We welcome you in chat. If you'd like to talk with us, please do. We have a really simple rule. We're just going to respect everybody. So as long as it stays respectful, everybody's going to be welcomed and nice. And that's what we want. All right, guys. So we got a lot of backtracking to do. One is you're never going back in that room, so mark that one off. We're going to go this way in a minute, but not quite yet. That'll be where we go in a little bit. Let's grab this handgun ammo, split it up between our two characters because both are pretty low. And don't worry, we're about to get a massive influx of handgun ammo. So here we go. Also, let's solve this puzzle while we're here. Now, Billy's the one that's going to solve this puzzle because he's got the lighter. All right. Now, let's see here, Braxman. I believe it starts out with the deer here. Hey, what's up, Bacon Bits? Oh, man, I would love to play Resident Evil 4. Are you kidding me? For sure, man. When I play Resident Evils like this, guys, I just make walkthroughs and stuff. I have fun. I play it with the pen and paper. I write down the codes. I write down the answers. It's always like, you know, just the way I play them and stuff. And this is just one of those great games. All right, guys. So now let's go to the wolf here. And then over to the stallion here. So that's gone. Deer, wolf, stallion. Lighting the fires. Let's see here. So we have, I believe now it is this serpent. Let me double check that in my notes here. No, good thing I double checked it. It's actually the cougar right now, friends. So let's go to Cougar Town here. All right. And then over to the serpent here. Oh, that just reminded me of a movie I haven't seen in like 30 years. You guys remember the serpent-colored rainbow? Was that the name of it, or was it The Serpent and the Rainbow? It was a wild movie about zombies. It's funny to think about a zombie movie while playing Resident Evil. The Serpent and the Rainbow. I remember that movie used to scare the hell out of me because they like bury the guy alive in it. Oh man, that would be the terrible way to go. I would never want to be buried alive. Two things I don't like: tight spaces, claustrophobia, and then being like in pitch dark. No. Alright friends, once you've lit this puzzle up right and ended there with the eagle, it'll open up this path. And let's go. Oh, it is, Daddy Sean. Resident Evil 2's coming, bro. It's coming for sure, sir. It's coming. Welcome to our channel, by the way. You'll probably see Resident Evil 2 around this time next year. Go ahead and just grab this bottle right here, guys. Oh, and then this Unity tablet right here. Now, whatever character has an open spot. This is going to be for a puzzle later in the game. Okay, looking like our characters are going to need to do some item management here. Alrighty then, go ahead and set that down. And let's keep going here. Come on, Bill.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
He's just like, yeah, let's ride. I agree, Daddy Sean. Resident Evil 2 is one of the finest games ever made. I don't know if it's the best of the series. In my humble opinion, it's my favorite, but I mean, there's this one's, I give it a 10. You know, my scale doesn't go above 10, and it goes from 1 to 10 on my scale. I rate games. Resident Evil 1, perfect 10. Resident Evil Director's Cut, perfect 10. Resident Evil 2, perfect 10. All right, what we're going to do here is switch over to Bill. And I'm actually going to take point with Rebecca. And see how he's using a shotgun to fight the zombie? Well, we don't want that. What we want Billy to do is to go to Billy idle mode so that he doesn't waste ammo. Let's go ahead and switch over to Rebecca. And we'll let her finish these guys off. Now, if Billy was ready to fight, he would like shoot that guy off Rebecca and stuff. But you can just handle it with her. And basically what this room, you know, it just fills in some story here. Like, I came in to kind of show you guys that, you know, it fills in some interesting story. But if you never, ever want to go in there, you don't really have to. With the rebel yell. White wedding. Hey, little sister, what have you done? Hey, little sister, who's the only one? One of my favorite songs of all time. Alright, guys, now you're going to kind of cruise back the way you came. And go ahead and turn Billy off of solo mode. Change to Miss Rebecca, the herb there. Let her heal up. And it's time to get our characters some ammo, man. They're getting low. So let's go to our spot where we know there's a lot of Blasto rounds at. And as long as we've got 2 open inventory slots, we should be able to do this no problem. So let's go. Switch back to Billy, put him on point here. Time to check out a lovely room of death. What's up, Ghost Blitz? How you doing? Friends, if you've never been on our channel before, we hope you're enjoying yourself. My name's Happy Chef Will. We're here playing Resident Evil on Xbox One, using my man Billy. You can dance if you want to. Go ahead and make sure your shotgun's locked and loaded on this one. And just kind of leave Rebecca back here, say, I'll go alone, so that she's kind of out of it, you know. You can kind of just line up on these guys. Try to kind of get them both at the same time. There you go. This is going to get you something really awesome, guys. It's definitely worth those shells. It's going to be the key to the weapons locker.
Let's regroup.
I'll have Rebecca come with you. Yeah, that's our sublink, friends. We're an official channel here with Twitch. If you'd like to join us in our partnership and don the mighty chef hat, that would be amazing. I try to broadcast gameplay to you guys at least daily. If I'm not here daily, I'm here at least 5 times a week. I love playing video games. It's the greatest joy of my life to be here, and we play a lot of them too. All right, so let's get right in. This is going to bring us up to an interesting sequence, friends. Go ahead and bring Billy over here. Make sure his shotgun is fully loaded. Have him exchange the locker key to Rebecca. And for now, go ahead and set down these bottles right here just for a second here. Now switch over to Rebecca and go into solo mode.
I'll go.
Yeah.
You're going to get introduced to another new type of enemy right here, a tough enemy, guys. And this is actually a pretty close quarter CQC spot. It said Rebecca up here. She's going to use the weapons locker key right here, my friends. And this is awesome. This is so super cool. This is the briefcase right here, the Durlinium case. What, chef? A Durlinium case? Let's use it right now. How do we use it? Well, I'll show you, friends. Ooh, well, we got to grab it. Don't put it back. Duh. Grab the Durlinium case. And you might have been like, well, I haven't seen a combination this whole time we've been playing in anything. Here's one the devs put in to make sure they don't catch you slipping. Go ahead and just examine the case, and it says this lock via, and it look 385. The combo is on the case, guys. Here we go. 385. Shout out Brian Mum. Shout out Diswald. Now the lock's open, guys, and what this is going to do is really help out for the game. It's going to give you the weapons parts, friends, and this basically makes Rebecca's gun just like the best handgun. This gun, you can take certain bosses on with this gun. It's good. Alrighty, let's switch on back over to Rebecca real quick. Have her grab this handgun ammo up.
This way.
Call Billy up here real quick, too. Wish you could take some of these guns off the wall here and, like, make one gun out of them. Make it MP5. Grab the Magnum, grab the handgun ammo up, and just reload both their guns right now. You just want to make sure they both got their guns reloaded. Hey, welcome, friends. We're playing some Resident Evil 0 this morning. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves while you're in here. I love broadcasting. I love playing this game. It's one of my favorite of all time. All right, go ahead and split the duo up.
Check it out.
Okay.
Take Billy on ahead down here. Leave Rebecca up in the control room. You ready? Leave the bottles there for now. Reload his handgun. Alright, guys, so this is going to get pretty spicy. Bring Billy over towards this side right here where you can see these acid grenades. Flip to Miss Rebecca. Go ahead and hit the left switch. Yeah, man, what's up, Killa the Legend? Welcome to our broadcast. Switch back to Billy. Grab those acid grenades. Stay on this side of where the wall just went down. Switch on back to Rebecca. Go ahead and hit the center button this time. Back to Bill. Once more back to Miss Rebecca. Again, just go ahead and press the center button. Now, when you switch to Billy, guys, be ready to fight. It's about to get real. It's about to get real serious. You know, you could do this fight a lot of different ways. Billy should be okay with the shotgun. And I usually try to fall back and get a corner between me and these guys. They're really fast and they're really powerful. They're the hunter. And you don't want them on both sides of you. That's the one thing. Try to keep them on the same side of you right here. All right, my friends. And right here's where we're going to fight from. Don't worry about taking some hits. Remember, Billy's a super stud. Now keep an eye out for the other one. He should be coming around straight ahead. There he is, just kind of creeping up. Let him get close. And light him up. Takes about 3 shots to dust these guys. And that's why we sent Mr. Billy in here, friends, because Billy's a tank. You send Rebecca in there, she could die real easy. Those hunters can do one-hit kills on your guys once they get them at caution level. But Billy, he's like, dude, what? He sliced me? Psh, I'm a United States Marine, damn it. He ain't hurt. He ain't even down out of Remember the last time we healed Billy and I was like, all right, guys, we're going to heal Billy in about an hour? Billy's your tank, man. Just think of him like, Billy, you're a tank. Makes me think of that song, Billy, get your guns. There's trouble brewing like a hurricane. Oh, yeah. All right, guys, so now you're going to have the next key you need. I'm going to combine those shotgun ammo. Keep your shotty loaded. And you're going to reunite your characters.
Come on.
Yeah.
And grab these bottles that you got on the way in. And that's it for the underground, guys. We're done here in the basement, so let's get the hell out of here. All right, man. Jeffrey Paul Reeder, thank you for stopping by. Tar Black, what's happening, buddy? Welcome, guys. We love chatting with you. We hope you're enjoying yourselves while you're here on our broadcasts and stuff. Go ahead and just leave that spider. He ain't coming back this way. No reason to waste any ammo on him. And I'm actually controlling both characters simultaneously, just kind of making them move side by side. You can control one character with the left stick, one character with the right stick. And that does it, friends. Go ahead and head out the way you came in, and you're good to go. What's up, Mr. Willie Jones? Welcome back, sir. We got Rebecca in the 1997 Resident Evil Director's Cut outfit. If your characters are hurt or you've got extra room and you want to grab that herb, you can. We'll make a note of where it's at, though, and definitely remember if we need some herb. We're doing really good on health items this playthrough, really good on ammo this playthrough. It's just been a great playthrough this morning here, friends. Really glad to have you guys. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. I've been loving having you here. So, let's keep going here. See how fast her gun fires now? It's also more likely to hit a critical, too. Let's let Billy equip his handgun, and let's make sure he's not in Billy Idle mode. That way he will attack. For our partner here. And let's ride. Keep track of your nades and stuff like that. Guys, it's always a pleasure to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourselves this morning. Just a couple different things we're doing. Each time I've done a playthrough, I've kind of refined my style on this game this week. I would say right now we've got our best playthrough going so far. And definitely remember, better safe than sorry. Also, it's about time to go ahead and start using these Unity tablets. So let's bring it up and set it down where we're going to need them. And Resident Evil 0 right now is available for $20 US, guys. I think this game is a complete steal at that price. I paid $60 for it 14 years ago. I'd pay $60 for it today. It's so good. All right, guys. You hear that? We're always listening to those sounds. If something sounds bad, it's probably not good. So let's equip our shoddy boom Boddingtons. And let's head up here with our lawgivers. in case we need to give some law. And for this sequence right here, friends, don't go past this opening right here. The way I like to fight these guys is stand right here. They're going to come right to you and stand there and be like, what's up, hey? Are those shotguns you guys got? You'd be like, yeah, it's a shotgun. How's your face? Just be like, my face loves shotgun blast. Be like, oh, cool. Hey, you too? You love a good shotgun blast? And just handle them up. Now, those are bows, guys, bioorganic weapons. And basically, in a second, we're going to be coming up here, going to the next area of the game. We just completed the basement. We're going to be coming to the laboratory, and this door right here is going to lead the way. We're not quite ready yet. We got to get a couple more things. So go ahead and leave this tablet right there. Billy locks and loads, and let's ride. Wow, you know, that'd be big if the Cardinals win. You know, my dad's totally rooting for them, and he's also, like, between them and South Carolina, you know, he just wants to see, like, an awesome, you know, between them and Carolina, have, like, an awesome, basically, you know, playoff, and then, you know, but as far as Denver goes in New England, Dad's definitely rooted for the NFC this year. Myself, yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Carolina or the Cardinals get one. No, I wouldn't mind if New England got another one, though, either. I mean, I just love seeing a great game. All right, so what we're going to do right here, let's go ahead and grab these bottles right here. Grab this gasoline with Rebecca. And we're going to make up some Molotovs. And just add them to these bottles right here so that you have them. We're going to be using them in a sec, so definitely a handy weapon for what's coming. Alrighty then. Let's set the gasoline back down. And let's go get a ton of ammo, guys. One less backtrack into the basement here. I'm going to equip your guys with their handguns. We're about to get a nice little stockpile of some bullets. Yeah. What's up, International Weenas? How you guys doing? What's up, Glitzy Vixen? Hey, friends. I'm great, man. Welcome to our broadcast. Majestic Samurai, hello. All right, friends. So we're going to come on back here. Remember when we ran by it earlier? Now, this room's an interesting room. Basically, there's a bunch of enemies here. You know, some of them are in, like, kind of strange positions, like on the ground there. What I'm going to go ahead and do, since it's going to be about time to heal Billy again, is let this one get a nosh on him. We heal Billy about every hour in this game. And as you can see, Miss Rebecca, she's the very delicate one. You want to keep her, try to avoid any damage with her. But old Billy, he took that bite to the leg. Remember just a second ago when the hunter was chopping him? So he's been bit by the hunter. He's fought a boss. He's got bit in the leg, and he's still fine. He's a super stud. All right, now, I'm just going to grab some handgun ammo here. And some shotgun ammo. As you can see, this room's nice for the ammo supply. Now, the rest of the game, pretty much, Billy I'm going to have with the hunting rifle. Rebecca with the, you know, basically the accuracy increased handgun right here. You know, guys, whether one person likes a team or not, let's always keep it respectful. Guys, do not go through that other door either. Just, there's an enemy in there for no reason that you could go fight, but there's no reason to, so don't go fight them. Alrighty. See how Rebecca's doing on item space here. Exchange the shotgun ammo to Billy. And that'll give you one spot to pick up this gasoline. Always want as much gasoline as possible. It's really going to help with this next enemy, especially in this next area we're going. Like, this game basically is going to step up areas, and this next little spot in the water door is going to be quite challenging. Well, shout out to you, Glitzy Vixen. Welcome to our broadcast, as always, man. We always want to be nice to you. Hope you're enjoying yourself while you're in here. I love broadcasts. It's like my favorite thing to do, and with the exception of maybe playing an amazing game like Resident Evil here. Definitely, that headshot was well timed and well placed. Go ahead and add the gasoline back. That's one thing you're going to be doing is, you know, you only have so many spots in a room. So add the gasoline back, leave them. Now, for this next fight, it's going to get interesting. Let's make sure we've got a lot of inventory space here. So, leave these grenades. But you know what? We're going to leave them in this room next to us right here, because this room's really starting to get full. We've already got some grenades in there. So let's go ahead and leave some more grenades. Right here, where they're nice and visible. And I didn't have Rebecca set down the hunting rifle for now. And Billy leave the shotgun and have her exchange the hunting rifle to Billy. Hunting rifle does more damage, and it's going to allow us to conserve some shotgun shells. And basically, we've set up this room for some sequences that we're going to be coming into in the future. Alright, keep that gun locked and loaded and have Rebecca exchange the handgun ammo over to Bill here. He's going to be our primary fighter. She's going to be a backup. How do you record videos on Twitch? Your videos are automatically archived on Twitch. Now, they only stay for so long.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Right. So, let's go, man. We're about to head to a tough part right here, guys. It's going to get real dangerous. Don't be afraid, friends. Also, a really nice tactic you can do on this upcoming fight sequence is divide the Molotovs between your characters. So, now it's time to go to the water door. Remember when we saw that blue water motif door back in the room where we got the grenade launcher? We're heading back there again. It's time to go. Now, the thing about the water motif door, there's 2 leeches in this area that are basically like going to be in your way, in your face. So one's pretty easy to make it by. Go ahead right now, switch to Billy, and split your party.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Rebecca, I will be back in a moment. All right, guys, I'm going to take a real quick break. I'll be back in less than a minute, but I have to use the restroom. Drink a pot of coffee this morning. My eyeballs are floating. I'll be right back, friends. Alrighty, friends. Quick little bathroom break. Now we're going to divide our team right now, and let's take Billy into this room first. You know, when you come in here with Billy, it's going to let you discard the key. Let's check his inventory, make sure he's got like at least a spot open, and go ahead and exchange the handgun ammo to Rebecca so that he's got at least 2 slots open for now. And here we go. This could get real spicy, friends. The way we're going to try to do this sequence is to get in and out of this room, get the item we need before being attacked. So this is the room we're going to enter. We just came through the blue door. We're going to be entering this door on the right here. As soon as you come in here, this enemy is going to start transforming. Run past him. You want to get this handle right here. It's giving me a little, it's trying to be tricky. There it goes. All right, now you're just going to try to run back out the way you came in, guys, and hopefully he takes the bait like while you do your little juke. You're in, you're out, you're never going back there, guys. That's the perfect way to handle that. That's why we took 1 character in there. No damage taken. We've got the item we've wanted, and we don't got to go back there. Woo! All right. Is there a shortcut to the mansion once you get to the later sections? There is, sir, and it's very important. We're going to talk about that a little bit later, and it's in the room where you came in initially in the train, sir. There's an elevator that will take you back to the first floor of this facility. All right, guys. So now reunite your party, and go ahead and divide the Molotovs between your characters. And like if you want to go like 6 apiece, you know, that's totally fine. Just keep them like that so that both characters have the option. Okay, both characters got their handguns equipped right now. That's fine. Switch to Billy. He's going to take point. And let's head on in here. Oh, dude, never mess with the chef in his kitchen, bro. Believe me that. Okay, guys. So go ahead, reset, come in this room. Now, hopefully Rebecca's with us. If there's a chance she might not have followed us in there, if she's not in here when you first look, push your Y button. Okay, good. She came in with us. Excellent. Guys, also there's an achievement for playing the piano with Rebecca. Billy's the one you need to play the piano, but you will get an achievement to play the piano with Rebecca. Billy shows that as a United States Marine, he's not just a good fighter, he's got talents. Hey, what's happening? I'm Dragon64. Well, that's awesome, Umbrella Merc. Welcome here, bro. I love Resident Evil, sir. Thank you so much, and glad to have you here, bro. This is one of my favorite games of all time. And Resident Evil 0 is out again, and it's available on all the next-gen systems. Can't go wrong with it, guys. $20 is a steal for this game. Okay. All right, before we make a mistake, divide your party. Go ahead and make sure that, check Rebecca's inventory. Make sure it's pretty empty. Perfect. And you're going to send her in here now by herself. Have her grab the Magnum ammo. Yay, Magnum ammo! And have her grab these bottles and this battery here. Oh, sure. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Tragic Plot? Woo! Shout out, King DJ. How you doing, bud? Now, when you grab the battery with Rebecca, don't panic. You haven't made a mistake. It's a 2-part puzzle. So leave her in there. Switch over to your man, Bill. Billy, get her out of there! Billy will play the piano again with his awesome skills. And his awesome-looking mullet. Nobody does the mullet like Billy. All right. that'll let her out, guys. And now you've got the goal of being in here. We're going to go get the tablet, and we've got to take a run past this, leech monster thing. So, that's never a fun time. And the way I like to do it, if we can make both characters past here without getting in a fight with it. So, if we do have to fight it, fighting it with the flame grenades is really nice. All right, so what we need to do here is, because we got to use the crank over here, is go ahead and, again, tell Rebecca to chill. Be like, look, Rebecca,
I'll check it out.
I just want to see other people. Now, when you come out here, that mean mammer jammer is going to be out here ready to disco dance with you. So shake and bake. You're going to be heading all the way down the hallway this time, guys. Ah! He's like, I just want a hug. And sometimes just taking a single character by characters like that really helps because, it's much easier to get one guy by them than, say, two. Here, ready then. So what we're going to do here is go ahead and get out of our inventory the crank, guys. Whoa, all these zombies. Zeke. No way, Zeke, you ain't getting me. Take your friend down, too. Yeah, dropping Zeke. Whoa, he's getting back up. Well, tough Zeke then. Down, stay down. Don't you get back up. Alright. Now that Zeke's knocked down and we took out his pal, go ahead and grab these shoddy boom body shells with Uncle Mr. Billington. And the point of coming in here, friends, we got to get this tablet. So, let's use the crank, Luke. How do you get a bot on your stream? Like, how do you install MooBot? You'll do that through your dashboard, bro. What's up, Superman? Welcome back. Hey, Tragic Player. Tragic Plot. All right, guys, so remember, we still got that one zombie guy out there that's, like, sauntering around the hallway. Let's go. Oh, Zooks? Sure. Doing Zooks are awesome. All right, friends, we're going over this way. A nice little room here with some herbs and stuff. Definitely going to be worth making a trip back in here. But we're going to have to go past that guy again. And we got to still pick up Rebecca and get out of all of it without dying. So let's do it. Ah! Guy always scares me. And his best bro's right outside this door. No. Ah, your buddy just whipped me, Billy. Alright, so we got some options here. We could go in there and flame on with both those guys. We could try to run our characters individually back out of here. So what I'm going to do is be like, Rebecca, you look amazing.
Okay.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Then I'm going to be like, Billy, laters. And I'm going to try to take Rebecca down the hallway by herself safely. Oh, no. What's up, B360? Ah! No, Rebecca, that's not safe. Don't make out with the leech man from outer space. Oh, my God, it's all going bad. Run, girl, run. She's like, I just want to be friends. All right, don't worry. As long as you make it out of there alive, you're fine. Rebecca's like, yes, thanks, Chef. I'm not fine right now. I just got a hickey from the leech monster. Sorry, Rebecca. These guys would be like, what's up? I just made out with Rebecca. And I'll be like, yeah, but I'm faster than you. Woo-woo. I should have said Billy first. He could have took the leech making up for Rebecca. I tried to spare her. Oh, Rebecca, you're fine.
Come on.
Yeah.
All right, let's roll. Whew, in and out. What's up, Elite? Yeah, man. Oh, hey, no death, no foul. As long as you're alive, you're all right. Now we got the solutions to our next puzzles. Go ahead and keep the tablet that's in your inventory and bring the battery with you. Rebecca, you don't look too good. Let's use an item and heal you, girl. She's like, I need the healing. Well, that's why we got a hospital down here. Come on over here and give Rebecca a little heal deal. And that'll be nice, too, because we'll open up another spot down here. No. I want you to use that one. I want you to use this one. There you go. Sometimes you got to kind of manipulate them around. Go ahead and use that. Now let's switch over to our United States Marine Corps, Billy. Have him use this little herb right here. That should take him back up to fine and dandy. All right. And let's have our guys ride. Now, wait a minute. One last thing here. We can leave the Molotovs. Combine your Molotovs between the two. And that's so nice. So we made it through that whole sequence without flaming on those leeches. See, what I want to do is have a really nice stockpile of these Molotovs for the in-game scenario. Definitely happy with that. Because they stack up. Anytime you have weapons that stack up like this, like when you could throw 12 of those and it's in one item spot, super handy, guys. Super handy, ladies and gents. Alright, let's check the inventory over here because we're going to need a little. Go ahead and grab this and make a few more Molotovs. Hey, welcome, friends. We're playing some Umbrella. What is your least interest of the residency of mine would be to Operation Raccoon? I liked Orc, but I didn't really care for the light gun games back in the day on the PlayStation 1. They were just because I needed a light gun. If I would have had a damn light gun, I would have been happy. But without the light gun, I was like, I want the light gun. But, yeah. But, you know, I liked Orc, man. I played as Bertha, and it was fun, like, healing my buddies and stuff like that and working as a team. But you got to have, like, a team for a game like that. The moment you get people that don't work as a team, it's so frustrating. So go ahead and set some of this stuff back down. We're also going to leave the Magnum ammo for now because we don't even have the Magnum. No reason to carry around a gun we can't use. Bring the battery with you, and you're good to go. And we're going to go out the front door. Hey, how's it going, EmuAx? Shout out to my friend from the Louisiana, bud. I got my Archie Manning jersey on, man, a classic Saint. All right, guys. So here's the next puzzle. You know how we're picking up tablets? Look up there on top of that pillar right there. See it shining? Really easy to get tricked by that puzzle. Little Bruce Campbell moment, like right here, like, whoa, the bridge is gone. No wonder nobody's ever come out to this training facility and they could only send a train to get here via underground. And you get the feeling, and also it describes that this place has been shut down for about 10 years. So after 10 years of absence, they were coming back here, and a mysterious set of circumstances kind of happened. And guys, it will totally show you that too in this game. All right, so come on over here and use your battery. Oh, Proto T, bro, just run behind him, get to the back, and shoot him in the back, bud. And remember, he's invulnerable when he stands up. All right, friends, so go ahead and bring the lift down. Now, you can use this lift to go back up to the second floor of the mansion if you want, but the real puzzle is actually pushing this box over there to that pillar. So switch from Rebecca to Billy. And then just tell her to kick it.
Roger.
Hey, welcome. Glad to have you guys here this morning. We're doing some Resident Evil 0, guys. We started at the beginning on the train. In our broadcast here, you can see like how I dealt with the Scorpion boss without being touched, fighting him knife only, stuff like that. We always try to bring you some good tips, some good playthroughs. We really love having fun with you guys. All right, so we're going to push this box over here now, guys. And we're going to get to this pillar across the way. You'll see the tablet I'm talking about. It'll be time to go to the next area in the game. Ooh, the laboratory. Yes, Evil Dead 2, bro. One of my favorites. I just watched that the other day. Evil Dead 1 scared the crud out of me when I was a kid. And then my mom, we were up on vacation, and my mom was like, I rented Evil Dead 2, and I was probably like maybe 8 years old and stuff. And this was back when like movies were on Betamax, guys. Damn, I'm old. My mom's like, I rented it on Beta. And I'm like, okay. And so I was like already scared, dude, because scary movies always scared me as a kid. So once you've got the tablet, guys, go ahead and just reunite Rebecca and Billy. Tell her to follow you. Don't leave her out there. And you're going to head on back into the training facility here. But yeah, so we watched Evil Dead 2. And when Bruce Campbell fights his own hand, I was laughing so hard. It took all the scary out of the movie for me until the lady at the end got stabbed. Then I was like, ah! I liked her, and she got stabbed by the evil hand. All right, friends. So now you're going to come on back this way with the tablets. And we're going to do a little... Hey, what's up, Official Joe Murray? Glad to have you back, bro. And we're going to do a little, like, item management right now, because we're going to be going to the next area. But it's also... We could come back to this area later in the game through a super secret Cyan elevator route, so we don't have to transition too much stuff. All right, so what we're going to do is go on up here. Make sure somebody's got an open inventory slot. Rebecca does. Excellent. Have her grab this tablet right here. I don't mind them at all, Shinshi Cat. I'm using the D version of the controllers. And, you know, sometimes the run gets a little loose for me. But if I wanted to remedy that, I could just put it on the original. Grab these bullets right here, friends. You always want the bullets. And we're going to drop on in right here. And that's actually a computer-controlled bot right there, Billy. And you can take control of them yourself, though, too, with the right stick to, like, get by tough situations and stuff like that. So go ahead and put the tablets in. It doesn't matter. Just put them in, and they'll go in any order. You just have to put them in. And Billy's got 2. And this will open up our trip to the next area. Hey guys, it's such a privilege to welcome you here for me. I'm so glad to have you guys on our channel. Thank you so much for tuning in. You know, if ever there's an internet interruption or anything, I would never leave without telling you thank you. We hope you follow our channel and tune into gaming often. I love this. I really appreciate you guys. Whether you follow or sub, you're very important. Whether it's one of you or 1,000 of you, we want to entertain you. And so if there's ever an interruption before I finish my broadcast, like where I say goodbye to you guys and stuff, then you can know that I'm going to come back. And if you want to refresh and retune in, we'd always love to have you. Plus, I'd be in contact with you guys in the chat there. All right, so once you put the tablets in, friends, you're going to go ahead and get to the next area. And this is actually going to change the map around, kind of. Oh, and when you leave this area, you're going to be attacked by enemies, so be ready to fight. Be ready to fight. And this is also about to be our third boss fight of this broadcast. Hotel Cortez, woo-woo! Hotel California, great song, man. Glenn Frey, he just passed away the other day, and, you know, he was a legendary member of the Eagles, and
Roger.
You know, I celebrated that night listening to Hotel California. They're a phenomenal song. Him and Don Henley and the other boys, they did an amazing job. All right, guys, so what you want to do kind of here is kind of figure out what you're going to need for your next couple fights and stuff, because you're definitely going to be kind of leaving some items and transitioning to the next area. We're going to head on back. We're going to grab our grenade launcher, and we're going to get a bunch of ammo and stuff and health items. And we're going to get a save, because always better save than sorry. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, no, Umbrella Merc. I mean, I love Resident Evil, and I love highlighting them. Oh, yeah, these are those enemies, guys. Remember, they'll be out here now. Ah, it's so scary. Kill him, Billy, kill him. And those are the Eliminator apes, guys. They are mean mammer jammers, man. That's what I was talking about. As soon as you leave here, be ready to fight. They attack poor Miss Rebecca. I love having her in her Resident Evil director's cut outfit, too. She looks phenomenal. And we'll just go ahead and keep her healed up. She's the softer of the two. We're going to put Billy on point. And have her exchange back some handgun ammo to him so that he's not using up any of all your ammo. The game looks phenomenal in HD too, guys. If you enjoyed this, I think you'll enjoy it again. Just in the souped up visuals, it's just like playing through the Resident Evil remake they did last year for me, where I can see like posters I never noticed before, or just increased visuals. For me, it's gunfire time at the OK Corral! Holy smokes! Billy, get your gun! Whew. Man, those Eliminator apes, they are no joke. Alright, now check Rebecca's ammo supply too. We want to make sure we keep her armed up. Let's go ahead and exchange her some bullets. Your computer-controlled ally, as long as they're set to attack, will attack. You want to make sure you keep them armed up. Alright, and let's get ready. Alright, well thank you, Majestic Samurai. You're awesome. Thank you for tuning into our broadcast. Alright, so now, heading on back into the facility. We're going to police up and get a bunch of like health items and ammo to go with us. And power weapons for our next area, because it's about to get real dangerous. But we've been stockpiling, and we got a lot of good stuff. So we got it. We'll be alright. So here we go, friends. And this is basically setting up for like the fourth sequence in the game, which gets pretty intense. Alright, so first off, let's let Billy have all the ammo, all the handgun ammo. And let's start picking up stuff. Miss Rebecca, come over here and grab your nade launcher. Definitely going to want this mammer jammer. Thank you, Juju231. Well, yeah, man. I have no desire ever to fight with anybody. My only goal in my stream, to have fun, play video games, celebrate them for all that they are. Amazing digital works of art that are playable and we get to experience them. Make sure you got the Magnum ammo in Rebecca's inventory. You're going to want these Molotovs, and this is why we've been gathering up stuff. Go ahead and you're going to leave the gas can here and stuff. And we're going to grab some health items here. We're going to grab this ink ribbon and get a save while we're here. Okay, looks like Rebecca is filled up. Right, go ahead and combine that in there. That'll save you a little space. Switch over here to Bill Baggins. Grab the ink ribbon, Luke. We want to get a save for sure. Oh, man. Oh, dude, I'm a huge World of Tanks fan. I'm working on my Tier 9, my Tier 9 WT Waffentragen tank killer. I finished my Tier 10 E100, and I'm working on Soviet tanks, amazing Chinese tanks, amazing Japanese tanks, amazing US tanks, amazing British tanks, amazing French tanks. I love that game, and it's free to play, guys. World of Tanks is a great game. All right, we're going to go ahead and drop our ink ribbon now here with Mr. Bill, the Bionic Marine. Supersonic Marine. Get this ink ribbon in our inventory. All right, guys, so if you want to take stock of your inventories, it should look something like this. Tons of Molotovs, grenade launcher, you know, we're ready to go. And the one last thing we want to acquire is where our flame grenades are that we set down in the map. So let's go to our map here. There are the flame grenades. They're in the next room over. Very nice. And let's go grab those flame grenades. We'll be ready to go, friends. Hey, glad to have you guys here today. Hope you're enjoying yourself during my Resident Evil 0 broadcast. I'm going to take you from the beginning to the end of it, and we're about a little over halfway through. If you go to the beginning of our broadcast, you can see how to fight, the Scorpion boss with just a knife. I didn't even get hit, guys. It's definitely a privilege to play for you guys, and we're hope to be entertaining and hope you enjoy yourselves. All right, friends, so the one last thing to do here is take note of this room right here, because this is going to be kind of like your armory, but it's going to be your armory back here. This stuff is going to be used later in the game. Right now, you are going to progress with what you have on you, so be ready, unless you want to backtrack a lot for this stuff to come back. I'm going to take the hunting rifle instead of the 7-shot shotgun. I'm going to take the grenade launcher here, and we're going to leave Rebecca a bunch of open inventory slots. And let's see here. Go ahead and heal Billy up completely. And that'll allow us to basically do this. Let's take one last thing over here. Let's exchange these to him so that she can pick up for now the shoddy, and this will be your main armory transfer, but you'll still have a nice stockpile of nades back here, and those acid nades are what we're going to use at the end of the game. Those other explosive grenades right there, you get about 12 of them total, 18 of them total throughout the game if you pick them all up. They're great nades to have, and sometimes I just use them as general. Like if I'm at this point and I have extra ammo, just means I've done a great playthrough. And if you want to use them to take out a tough type of enemy in a situation, definitely do it. So here we go. What's the matter, COD God? You got a problem, bro? All right, man. We'll send you out of here. It's all good. I understand. It's tough. I don't fight with people, bro. But I understand being hated on for being nice. When you're a good, broadcaster and you get a partnership and you're nice to people and you have a successful broadcast, you will attract an element that doesn't. And, they'll be jealous and hate on you. It is what it is. We'll always welcome you, though. Oh, yeah, sweet White Widow. We are playing, buddy. But we're also going to monitor our chat. We're going to keep it really friendly, and I don't allow bullies in my chat. That's not going to happen. I'm 37 years old. You try to bully my chat, we're going to ban you. I always tell them act their age, not their shoe size. And I don't fight with people, guys. I'm an adult. I'm not going to argue with some guy on his computer that's sitting in his mom's basement, dude. That's punishment enough for him. I'm over it. He'll be on there in a minute going, don't judge my mom's basement. All right, right now at this point, friends, we're going to rock on and make our next transition. Oh, COD God, all right. There you go. Goodbye. Obviously, you can't act like an adult, so we're going to ban you. Goodbye, you're banned. Oh, that's just how I handle them. Hey, if your shoe size is 48, Dr. YOLO, damn, you're awesome. I'm 6'7", I'm 250 pounds. My shoe size is 13 in America. Oh, man. But I got gunboats. Where are my gunboats at? They're over there. All right, guys, so now we're going to transition for our next boss fight. And, guys, if you're streamers and stuff, and you want a Twitch partnership and stuff like that, I recommend you don't fight with people. It's unprofitable. It doesn't do any good, and it just makes a bunch of animosity and nastiness in your stream. I would never support it, nor never allow it. All right, let's roll on. Glad to have you guys here today, by the way. Woo-woo. All right, so this next boss fight can be a bit of a challenge, or it could go pretty easy. And there's a secret achievement for shooting all the bats during the fight. And that's not these bats out here, that's the bats during the boss fight. And there's also an achievement for letting the bat grab you guys. Okay, so at this point, go ahead and exchange the grenade launcher to Mr. Bill. And we're going to set a couple things down. There's no good in it. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Fonzie. Thank you, guys. That's all we ever want. Thanks, B360. I'm not going to fight with anybody. There's no point to it. Like, what the? Dude, it's all good. All right, so what we're going to do is go ahead and set down one of these shotguns right now because we need to do just a little bit of item management. Go ahead and exchange these Molotovs over to Rebecca. And righty, and let her hold on to the handgun ammo for just a second here. Alright. Now take 2 open inventory slots in Billy's spot here. And the other thing is, guys, before you can get to the spot after the boss fight here, we've got to go back and get the hook shot. So if you want to get the hook shot now, we've got to have it to get to the next area. All the way back by the train wreck. Yep. This game's a lot about transitioning, so I'll show you what I'm talking about.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
No. You come with me, Miss Rebecca. Okay. You can be my bodyguard. Oh, dude, I always do, brother. I never let nobody get to me. The bot in the dashboard? Well, did you see how he was spelling the word? He wasn't spelling it even like a bad word because he knows. Believe me, guys, my stream's been trolled enough that they know they'll slide that by, do what little things they can do to be nasty. It's obviously somebody that's had way too much Java. I don't even worry about them. I let them roll right off my back. They get that coffee and they get all hyper. I'm like, dude, bro, have a little less coffee, man. You'll be all right. All right, so we got to go get our hook shot, friends. We're going to need it. Yeah, man, for sure. Woo! So, friends, what games are you guys excited about coming up next year? Doesn't matter what's this year right now. I mean, it doesn't matter what system it's on. I just want to know what games you guys are looking forward to. I'm looking forward to some good ones, man. Stuff like Street Fighter V, Final Fantasy, man. I'm looking forward to backwards compatible games and playing old classics like XCOM and Mass Effect 3 and so many good ones. I'm looking to new amazing titles like, oh my god, Quantum Break looks phenomenal. I can't wait to play Quantum Break. I'm looking forward to Gears of War 4. It's going to be a great gaming year, just like last year was a great year for gaming. Also, guys, if you're wondering where your hook shot is, it's probably back this way where mine is at the start. Shout out, oh, The Division. That's going to be coming up soon. Woo woo. Dead Island 2. And I can see a lot. Hey, Blaze Dave, thanks, man. Thank you. We appreciate the follows, guys. That is so, thank you so much, sir. Cool. So a lot of players are really excited for The Division. I'm a little nervous. I'm not the best at competitive shooters. I'm going to do my best. But, man, here's how I like play Halo. I'm like, what is that? Then I'm like playing Call of Duty. I'm like, is that a... Oh my god, this guy sent me a video of him doing a jumping sniping shot on Call of Duty. It was so intense. I shared it on my feed this morning. It was super rad. Okay, guys, so check this out. This is not a mistake. I know about all this. We're going to be coming back to this spot in just a little bit from over here, from this elevator. We can't access it quite yet, but this is going to be the start. Just like our explosives upstairs, the grenades we have, our backup grenades, this is going to be our little, like our little basically stash of health items for the end game. So here we go. But we did have to come back here to get the mighty hook shot. Oh yeah, Gears of War, The Division. I can see a lot of you guys. Scalebound Nightmare Ghost. Man, that game looks phenomenal. How about Recore? Is anybody excited for Recore? Recore looks pretty rad. I played this game a few years ago called Enslaved. I don't know if anybody played Enslaved, but Recore kind of looks like that kind of. And Enslaved really told this beautiful story. It was almost like, it kind of almost reminded me of like, basically like Ico, you know, where you're taking care of a character with another character. Really well done, too. If you played Enslaved and you liked it as much as I did, let me know, because I love that game. All right, so now that we got our hook shot, friends, we're ready to go. Let's ride. Ooh, Outlast 2. Oh, that's going to be scary. Hey, thanks, Superfly Crazy 8. All right, so we're back on our way here, rocking up Mirror's Edge 2. Gonna be awesome. Just too short. Okay, I could hear that. I was playing it in Castlevania, the Shadows game, the first one, at that time, and I was trying to beat Castlevania on the hardest mode, so I was going between the two of them. And then I also started playing Dark Souls, so I had like 3 games going at once. So that's probably why it didn't seem that short to me. But I could see that, and I played through Enslaved on normal and hard, and it was hard on hard. That game was hard on hard. I think my favorite franchise like that would definitely be, you know, along the lines of like badass action, like amazing games, probably Ninja Gaiden. Okay, let's go ahead and just leave that then for now. We're good. Oh, yeah, Real King Pyro. We're going to be rocking that. The Following. Nice. Yes, sir. I'm looking forward to Ark 2 in June, man. Ark, the preview has been amazing on there. My tribe's built like castles and keeps, and they've got brontosauruses and stuff. It's bananas. It's bananas. All right, so back here to our evil. Let's get focused. We're about to have a boss fight. Now, what we want to do here, go ahead and leave the hook shot for now. If you want to take it in inventory, you could, but we're just going to leave it for now. We'll come out and grab it in a second. Split your characters. Take Rebecca right now into here. And she needs to stand right here, friends. Now, basically, this boss fight's only going to allow one character. There's an achievement in the game for doing any optional boss fights where you could only use Rebecca to do it with Rebecca. But we're going to go ahead and do this one with Billy because, well, he's a boss at taking damage, dealing damage, and just kind of like our overall super fighter.
Come on.
Whoa. Miss Rebecca. Get back on that switch there. Looks like she stepped off the switch. There you go. Switch back over to Mr. Billy. Hit the lock. Ark is, man, for sure. Oh, man, so hard, sir. All those Ninja Gaiden games. Shinobi, too, man. I love my classic Shinobis, and they're super hard. Okay, guys, you're going to be able to get a save in here. You're going to be able to get some ammo in here. There's going to be some more flame grenades. This is why I went with flame grenades. Now, this boss takes about 4 to 5 hits with the grenades directly if you can get it. And there's a chance when you first start this fight, if you hit them just right, that you can just keep lighting them up with your flame grenades and finish them off real nice without any waste or anything. And that's the optimum fight we're going for. So we're going to come in here, get a save. If it doesn't go that way, you can always reload. We'll see how it goes, but it should go nice. It really just relies on you waiting for him to swoop in and attack you. And right when he's about to hit you, you counter, you stall him in the air, and you just keep hitting him with flame grenades. So let's try to make it happen. And I'm just going to leave the ink ribbon in here in the save rooms. All right, here we go, friends. Now, once you come out, the fight will start. Sure, Umbrella Merc. I had the hardest time in that game, but it was a great game. It has real significant meaning to me, not just because it was one of like the first titles from Capcom I played, but it was just one of those games, you know, that like when I beat it, I could beat it and none of my friends could. Okay, get on the clock right here, guys. Watch for him to swoop in. And if you can kind of fall back right here, like kind of just look up, he's going to swoop at you. All right. Wait for the swoop, wait for the swoop. There it is. Now kind of just chain him in, chain him in, chain him in, chain him in. Boom! That's how you want to do it, guys. If you can, even if you can catch him in the first time without him hitting you, hell, that's even more perfect. But one hit for a boss down and a ton of flame ammo saved, sign me up any day of the week. And Billy, our supersonic marine, hell, he's still at fine. So Look at all this surplus grenade ammo we got. You know those leech dudes that are real jerk weasels? Well, that stuff works phenomenal on them. So let's get going, friends. And that's how I like to handle that boss. Once you stall him on the attack, just stay on him. All right. And this is where you're going to use the hook shot. Basically, anywhere where they show you stuff like that, that's where you're going to use the hook shot. Oh. Thanks, Mr. Willie Jones. Guys, you know, there's people that are better than me, I'm sure, at this game and stuff. I just play from the passion of playing it for, like, you know, 14 years. I mean, I love it. It's a great love of mine. All right, go ahead and leave Miss Rebecca, like, out there contemplating. She's like, I'm contemplating. We're going to bring Billy in. It doesn't matter which one you send up through the hole up here, but we'll just send Billy up there. He's got the open inventory spot. And use the hook shot. I saw that, Brittle Cakes. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Well, thanks, guys. Thanks, Fozzie. And that works really nice, guys, because it takes about like 3 of these flame grenades to kill one of those leech dudes. But instead of just throwing Molotovs like at their feet, you can like hit them across the way. Leaving Rebecca with it, it's a nice weapon to back her up. Now you're going to come out here, flip the power switch, and we're going to be heading to our next area in the game. Where's the MooBot? Well, MooBot's a program you actually install, bro. If you're having trouble finding it, just go to YouTube and look up installing MooBot. That's how I do all my stuff, bro. Use YouTube. And make sure you're like on some official thing that people rate good, because somebody might tell you how to set some kind of hocus pocus up. But yeah, I use YouTube for a lot of my stuff like that, bro. The internet can be real helpful for getting descriptions. I'm not that technical of a person, so like, how do I do this? All right, so now that that's unlocked, you'll be able to come over here and reunite your squad.
This way.
Roger.
And what I like to do here at this point is, again, take stock of what we got. We got to bring the hook shot on with us. We're going to need it in a second to carry on. See what each character's kind of got, because some stuff needs to go right now. Some stuff can be held on to for a second and then brought up in the future. Like right now, we can go ahead and just move forward. You know, leaving the hook shot and just bringing the hook shot and the shotgun down here right now would be fine if you're worried about it. But with each character armed really well, I'm not worried about going down into this next spot with that shotgun right there. So let's go ahead and progress. And here we go. I'm absolutely Ace Cord looking forward to the Resident Evil 2 remake. It's going to be so scary, but it'd be so awesome being reunited and like still seeing it from the beginning. I used to be able to run straight to the Kendo gun shop. I eventually got so good at it. The best time I ever beat it was 1 hour, 59 minutes, and like 58 seconds. Ultimate ending Leon to get the ultimate rocket launcher, Gatling gun, and submachine gun. And I couldn't believe it that I was like 2 seconds from being over the 2-hour mark, man. It was so legendary, and it took me a whole summer to do that, guys. Literally, of just plays like this, where I'd just get up each day and I'd play it and I'd kind of look at the game and go like, all right, well, you know, I wasted 6 shotgun shells there last time. What if I just straight arm and run through there? All right, so friends, pay attention to this right here over in the corner by the save ribbon. You're going to be dividing your characters again right now, sending a bunch of items back and forth through there. It doesn't matter which character you send through the roof. I go ahead and send Billy through the roof, and we're going to go ahead right now and leave the grenade launcher here. And go forward. I'm going to have Rebecca give him the Molotovs, and she's going to keep the flame grenades. All right. Hey, good morning, Metal Chip. Cryowolf. I'm doing great, bro. Welcome to our broadcast. All right, guys. So tell your partner.
You stay here.
You stay here. You're smelly. And then Billy go like, what? You smell worse than me. I'm playing as Billy. All right. You're going to come on up over here. And this is why you brought the hook shot down with you. Remember, anytime you see a hole in the ceiling like that in this game, if you're stuck, more than likely it's a hook shot thing. All right, so once more before we go, should we take stock of our inventory? We're carrying shotgun shells, but we don't got a shotgun with us. So, stuff like that's something to pay attention to, whether you leave them or take them with you. We have enough room, plus we're going to pick up other shotgun shells up here that I'm okay to go. But one thing we do want to do is get some handgun ammo for Miss Rebecca. Almost went a little prematurely. The one thing with that, though, is if you do, you could always send the handgun ammo through the lift to him. Alright, and since she's packing the shotty, we will leave her with the shells. There you go. And split the mismatch. Here we go. Oh, you know what else is a nice little move to do right here? Have Rebecca exchange her gun to Billy. Now, Billy's gun's awesome. It's like a 45, but Rebecca's gun's upgraded now, guys. So it's going to do that quick critical. Alright, now we're good to rock and roll. Little item management 101. Just kind of cruise over here with Mr. Billy. Make sure your handgun is equipped. Yeah, it's out, Susio Hustler. You should be able to get it right now. Oh, that's awesome, Crywolf. Well, you could get the first Resident Evil remade on Xbox One and with this game now, so both of them are in a combo pack together, sir. You get them both, bro. All right, guys. So one of the things to keep an eye out for is those Lich dudes while you're up here. Go ahead also, and when you're in the area you want to, you can set down a Z hook shot. There's those Lich guys. What's up, Mr. Lich? El Fuego maneuver. It usually takes about 2 of these Molotovs, guys. This is why we've been stockpiling them. This is why we brought them with them. Split the inventory between the 2 characters. So Billy's got Molotovs. Rebecca will have the grenade launcher down there. And go ahead and set the hook shot down for now, too. Free up lots of space in your inventory. You're not going to be using it for a little while longer. Hey, glad to have you, friends, here. Hope you're enjoying yourself in our broadcast. My name's Happy Chef Will. This is on Xbox One. Playing one of my favorite games of all time, guys. This is the Resident Evil 0 remake. It's been out for about a week. Please chat with us. We love to chat with you guys. Our only rule is we keep the chat really friendly. Just like to be nice. I don't want to be mean to anybody. All right, guys, so we're going to come on over here. We're going to grab this Lich out of here right now. Press the button, Lou. Ah. Social Hustler, the thing about it is, with a game like this, if you don't know what you're doing, you probably won't even make it this far, bud. But, playing it however you want, man. Welcome, friends. Hey, what's up, Nightmare Ghost? The Division. Alright, guys, so what you want to do is grab that Lich out of there. Now we're going to start progressing forward, and always grab the maps, guys. Chef, why is the map important? Well, remember when I set down my hook shot? Because there's no item boxes in this Resident Evil, you're going to set items down. Now, we've set down our hook shot, so anytime we need to find something, we can look for it on the map. So make sure you get the maps, guys. And there's a lot of maps for each area. Yeah, Social Hustler. Hey, good morning, Heroes at PSN. Welcome, sir. All right, guys. So, switch back to Rebecca now. You're going to bring her outside the room. This is where we're going to be sending that Lich through in just a second. But when you flip this thing, let's go ahead and drop her shotgun for just a second. We're going to equip her with the grenade launcher here. And that's such a nice thing about beating that bat with just a couple grenades, because now we have a huge surplus. But this spot's going to get dirty quick. I always do my walkthroughs and playthroughs with basically the premise that you might not have ever played the game. And just want to show you kind of like how I'm going to do it and stuff. So once you bring Rebecca into here, guys, you're going to switch back to Billy, but be ready to fight. So either switch immediately back to her or leave her with attack mode on so that she'll defend herself. Back away from that wall right there. See Billy above us up there? Kind of get like this right here. Then switch back to Billy. Now hit this switch right here, friends. Now switch back to Rebecca because she's going to need to fight this guy. And he's down the hallway from her now. I'm going to just light him up with a couple flame grenades. He does have a tentacle that he can reach out and hit you with, so light him up, blow him away. Once you get rid of him, say goodbye. He's good to go. All right. Now, pick up this red agent. You remember when we got the green agent up in the training facility, medical room, second floor, guys? This is the agent you're going to combine with that in your mixing kit. There's the green chemical that's already in there. We're adding the red chemical. That's going to make the stripping agent, friends. All right. Now take Rebecca back into the room and have her wait over by the little lift that you can call up and send down. All right, Cryowolf, well, that's awesome. Blaze Dave, this game is ace. What's up, MD41424? Sorry, guys, if I ever miss anything or mess up. Hey, great time to save right now, huh? Everything's going good. We always say better save than sorry. Guys, if you're not used to how the save system works in Resident Evil, it's like this. When you save, if you die or anything bad happens, you can go right back to your saves. We're just going to go overwrite our last great save. Everything's going phenomenal. And having multiple saves is not a bad idea either, where you don't overwrite them all. In case you save and you get yourself kind of in a tough spot. You know, having like 4 or 5, nothing wrong with that at all. All right, we're going to go ahead and shut this ink ribbon down and just leave it in the room with the save. Now I'll have Billy progress over to Billy here. Oh, Billy. And I like how you could switch between the characters on the fly. It just puts so much in this game. What's up, Ruckus? Hey, how's it going, 909E555? Welcome. All right, friends. So when you come in here, take stock of this room. This is where we flamed on earlier. Oh, you played last night? You died a lot, Gash Boy? No worries, bro. Like, this game, death happens, man. I die a lot, too. I died yesterday a few times, man. All right. Now, when you go in here, this is the way you're going to want to go. You're going to battle some enemies in here. You're going to get the Lich. What you want to do is send the Lich through to Rebecca, and it's going to allow her to get to her next spot. So check Billy's inventory. There's the Lich in the glass. You're going to come on in through this double door. And this is where the room where the Lich for him is going to be. Or the lift for him, I mean. Where you'll send the Lich through or Leech through. Lich, Leech. Tomato, tomato. So go ahead and send that. Ooh, whoa, we got enemies in here. Before we do anything, reverse. Go ahead and send this through, but be ready. We're not going to switch immediately to Rebecca after sending this through. We're going to stay with Billy and get ready to fight, because I can hear enemies. Always using our ears in this game will help us. Oh, the submachine gun? Well, you get it if you beat the game in under 5 hours, I believe, my friend. Alrighty. Keep an ear out here. Looks like we got some zombies. Ah, Zeke! And that's what's nice about giving Billy Rebecca's pistol. It's got great damage and accuracy. Just make sure we keep her all locked and loaded here. Friends, we love to chat with you. Tell us everything, man, about the games you like, what you're looking forward to. We like to talk about movies, pop culture, TV shows. I'm a huge Supernatural fan. I love The Walking Dead. Really excited for The Walking Dead to be coming back. All right, guys. So now you're going to switch over to Miss Rebecca, that Billy's safe. Send her over here and grab the Leech out of here. Hey, what's up, young ship? Hey, Unsuspected Evil, how you guys doing? Really, Ruckus? I'm so humbled, bro. You're so nice. There's a lot of pro streamers here on Twitch. I'm just humbled to be a partner. I love doing it. I love playing games, bro. It's a great privilege of my life, and to hang out with you guys, what an honor. All right, so check this out, friends. Now, you've had those stuff in your inventory here, and this might be a little confusing. Where do I use this Leech? Well, just click on it, and you're going to combine it with your stuff. But you got to have both those stripping agents that have made the stripping agent. Now, you'll have the Leech you need to get forward in this part. So again, checking her ammo supply, 3 grenades there. Let's go ahead and set down these Magnum rounds just for now. I'm not going to quite need them right at this moment. And we're going to progress forward with Miss Rebecca. Thank you, Ryan. I'm so humbled, guys. Ugh. Dude, Unravel's going to be cool for sure, Haggai. I've been looking at that game. It's an interesting, premise. All right, friends, so bring the Lich over here. Throw it in the bust here of the Marcus store. That'll unlock the release. So we sent that down from Billy to her, had to use the stripping agent to remove the case around it, and now you can use it on this store to go forward. And then just kind of survey around in here. Well, what a lovely room of death. You're going to use this in a little bit, so don't panic if you're like, what the heck do I use that with? Good morning. Sure, Ghetto Donald, that's fine, buddy. Is there any mods in the room? Because I think we're going to need a mod to do that, Donald.
Son or grandson.
All right, let's get a picture. Woohoo! Kicking numbers today, friends. Thanks, man, for hanging with me this Saturday. Woohoo! Resident Evil. Bros and bros. Woohoo! So happy to have you bros and broettes in here. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you for making my stream your home this morning, man. Always consider me your friend, and if you'd like to follow our channel, that's awesome. All right, so we're going to pick up some ammo in here. Let's make sure all our guns are loaded. Check our inventory, too, because our inventory is getting pretty darn full here. Hey, Susie Lugby, good morning to you. Guys, that's an amazing streamer right there. Susie, I was blown away by your stream yesterday. Wow, you are so talented. Guys, Susie, that is a phenomenal streamer right there. She does an excellent job. You have an excellent stream. You are awesome. Bro at 5. All right. What's up, Yummy Druid? Where else can you go with all the snow? I hear it's pretty snowy up there. Ugh. Yes, guys, those are called static camera angles. Back in the day, that's a perfect time. I love you, Zombie Bro 5. Perfect time. Because that's what built the intensity. You'd go into a room, camera's pointed towards you, and you're... But look at your character, how she draws down and aims on the guy where she needs to be. Get him, Miss Rebecca! Double tap. She's watched Zombieland. And once you see those blood spills underneath them, you're good to go. What? Got more to dust, Miss Rebecca? Ah! He's gonna get through your guard! Ow. Throw him up! Now, friends, something else about that. If a zombie does get through your guard, make sure... Pretty tough old zombie there. Make sure that you shake him off. Because if you let her shake him off, she's going to take a ton of damage from him. All right. So we sent a leech down to Rebecca. It would make sense that we're going to send a leech back up to Billy. So head back over to the lift, friends. This Susie's here. She's an amazing channel, guys. Dude, we got to get a link up this morning, man. Surprised no mods are in here. Ooh, you're talking about the Hunter. The Hunter can be tough, bro. They're in this one, too. There's Eliminator apes in this one, too, that weren't in the first one. All right, guys, so Miss Rebecca's taking a little bit of damage here. Let's check her inventory here. She's full to go, but all right, no problem. She'll be out of the combat for the rest of the sequence anyways, till we reunite her with Mr. Billy. Well, you know, I love Resident... If I had to go in orders, it would go like this. Resident Evil 2 is my favorite so far that they've done. Followed up by Resident Evil, the original. Then I'm definitely in with Resident Evil 3, followed by Resident Evil 0 here. And I count the remake as Resident Evil 1 when I'm saying that too. Also, I've liked games like, I enjoyed just several different versions. I mean, like, the latest, like, Orc's been pretty cool. I liked, it's pretty much all of them. It's like one of my favorite franchises. But 0 here definitely rates in it for me in the top. The newer ones are great. I liked 5 a lot, dude. 5 was a great game. I like 6 a lot. I just think that these games for me were a lot scarier because I was so solo on it. But at the same time, just like I was saying earlier, when I was playing them solo, I was telling my buddy, well, I wish you could play with me, bro. So co-op was the natural evolution of this game. It'll be interesting. I think that they could make a scary one with co-op in it and still make it all work together just fine and dandy. So we've sent Billy up the green leech. And let's keep going. 5 was, Chris, you know you could play as classic Chris, and he's got the gun show. He's definitely ripped. That guy is ripped. All right, guys, and then you're going to send the green leech up to Billy here, which is going to allow you to open up this door, friends. And you can just kind of pay attention to the different notes around, the different containers around, friends, because those are going to allow you to get agents that Rebecca can use. But you're going to need Rebecca to grab those. Alrighty. Looks like we got pretty much everything. Let's go ahead and grab this first aid spray here. Do I like COD Hunter? Yeah, it's a fun game. I'm not very good at it, but it's cool. Back in the day, for me, the pinnacle was COD 4, man. Call of Duty 4, I was like 20, probably about 28 when I was playing it. I was bitching at first-person shooters, and it was a lot of fun. Okay, we got some crawling zombies. We got some Zeeks crawling. Now, you can let these guys grab your ankle and break off their head with Billy. If you do that, make sure you shake Billy back and forth so that basically Zeke there dies. You want to handgun him, but you can see it takes a couple shots, and that guy's alive to the right, but if you don't get near him, he won't grab you. All right, lots of handgun ammo for Mr. Billy. The movies are cool, Killer Bravo. I like Code Veronica. What's up, HeadX? Welcome. Hey, guys, welcome to our broadcast. Hey, Dab Hands, how you guys doing? No worries, Susie. You always come and go as however you please, friend. It's awesome to see you, and you're an amazing streamer. Again, guys, she does an amazing stream. It's her name right there in her stream on Twitch, so you go to Twitch TV. Here's Susie. I'll get your link up here. I can multitask. Guys, I'm serious. This lady she is awesome. All right. I can multitask. Multitasking. And Fred, I'm going to also get you up my Twitter address, so if you want to follow me on Twitter, I'll follow you back on there. And I usually just tweet out the times I'm broadcasting and stuff like that. We always want you to enjoy yourselves while you're in here. Alrighty, guys, ladies and gentlemen. And that's her address right there, guys, on Twitch TV. And she is awesome. Welcome, friends. Ready? Let's go. So now that we've got that fuel container, we're going to backtrack a little way. If you want to free up your inventory, it's getting pretty full. We could send some stuff down right here. So let's go ahead and send this first aid spray down. Oh, anytime, Susie. You're awesome. This Code Veronica was on Dreamcast. This was on GameCube originally. Now, I've spent 5 minutes on your show and immediately subbed up. I was like, I want to be a Moogle. Man, shout out to the Final Fantasy reference, too. They were so cool back in the day. I think my favorite Final Fantasy is probably 8, but I loved 7, I loved 6, and I absolutely loved 4. And when I played Final Fantasy 4 when I was probably about 12 or 13 years old, man, that game, it was like written on my heart in love, man. Like, people were like sacrificing themselves so my character can live. You bastard, you bit Billy! Oh, man. That was such a well-told game. All right, guys, so we've already got it nibbled on once. Let's take stock of the room, reload our handgun here. And when you come in here, go ahead and throw this into here. And this is going to neutralize the gas right there. This game's absolutely fun, Kept Cash. What's up? Woo-woo! Oh, yeah, head X. Hey, now, Killer Bravo, MD1424. This game is absolutely amazing. Agreed, Susie. I agree. You know, I like the remake. It's phenomenal. But the two-character play mechanic is so good. And I love Rebecca. You know, she is so awesome as a character. All right, guys, let's go ahead and fight our way to the gunfighter position. We gave Mr. Billy Miss Rebecca's gun upgraded, so he's going to have nice accuracy. Good. Whoa. Where'd this guy come from? That's crazy. I've never seen a zombie just show up in here before like that. That was wild. Well, I'm glad she told me. Check her out, man. Where'd he come from? Would he fall through the ceiling, maybe? I wonder if that's possible. I think he might have. That's awesome. I didn't even know that could possibly happen. All right. We'll go with it. Glad she's alive. I'm glad you're alive, Miss Rebecca. Meanwhile, Billy's neutralized both these guys. He's like, help yourself. Neutralized. Damn, that was crazy. Glad she gave me a shout out. Like, Billy, help, I'm being eaten. They treated me like I'm steak and lobster. All right, and let's keep backtracking, friends. Sneaky zombie. Oh, really? That's crazy. Yeah, I've never seen that either. But hey, you know what? Adapt and overcome. All right, guys. Now switch back to Billy. Get ready for a tough fight at this point. We have his handgun here. The breeding room can get tough. Molotovs work nice. The handgun works nice. Just gonna go ahead and go with the critical handgun. But let's switch back to Miss Rebecca, barring any raining zombies. It's raining zombies, hallelujah. We sent her. I must have been like psychic or something because I sent that down before I went through there. All right, Miss Rebecca, you're good to go. Keep that grenade launcher handy. Oh man, too much fun. Oh yeah, no, you don't have to. Well, the leech guys in here though can be super tough, bro. So there is an enemy in this game that's Narnar like the Crimson Heads. All right, let's go. Hey, what's up, Unlimited? Thank you, Killer Bravo. That's awesome. All right, friends, check it out. Ah! Mr. Billy! If it starts getting dirty like this, try to reposition. Alright, Billy, we're gonna have to get tough on these guys. Oh, it's getting bad. Run, Billy! Oh, Billy, no! I got Billy killed! Alright, what I did wrong right there, and like I said, death does happen in this game. I should have, like, better respected my enemy and definitely brought Billy, like, probably some health items in there. Alright. That was not nice, man. They got me kind of pinned where they could just kind of whomp on me. Good thing we saved. What do we say? Better save than sorry. Next time I approach that, I'm probably just going to go and chuck in Molotovs, trying to catch them both up in the heat of the fire. Oh, and also maybe we can keep Rebecca from getting nibbled on. See, it's weird that she didn't defend herself because she had the thing equipped. I'm gonna equip her with her handgun right now. Alright. Switch back over. Let's see what we got here. I know. Oh, you suck? I guess I do, bro. I guess I do. Ah! They took me down. Okay, so maybe that's what was going on in the grenade launcher was empty. Okay, so that's what was up. All right. I wonder if that zombie stands up over there at some point in time, and that's what grabbed Miss Rebecca earlier. All right, get out our grenade launcher, barring any unforeseen hunters. Okay, so we need to send her down the bust. All right. All right. Oh, no. Hey. I've died before. Ooh, just run and take the dial? That's a great solution, Beat and Webeldop. I think I'm going to go with that, bro. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that, dude. I'm going to try to run, bro. Run, Forrest! Alright, take over on Billy here. Those mean hunters! Oh, man. Nah, guys, I don't know. First death of the game, but death does happen. I'm not going to act like I haven't died before in this. Should have seen Tyrant womp me about 5 times yesterday. Alright, here we go. Back on the clock here. Now, let's drop these zombies. Zeke's like, I don't like being shot. Well, take it, Zeke! Billy, get your guns. There's trouble brewing like a hurricane. I love how the upgraded accuracy makes the gun just womp faster bullets, too. Alright, now that Billy's safe, and I'm not going to hear, Rebecca, help! Send the grenade, send the leech through to her. Hey, we're going for it. That one time, oh, I know! You're talking about the other day in our broadcast when he hit me. That was awesome. Now switch back to Miss B. Grab the container once again there. And combine. So remember those mixing agents, guys, because that's the thing. Like, if you didn't get the mixing agent, you're going to, like, be like, oh, no. But we have it, so we're good to go. Let's ride. Still wondering where this... Was it this guy that, like, stood up? Did you dance on me earlier? Or did something, like, fall through the ceiling? I'm still wondering where that zombie came from, man. Is he going to show back up? He just, like, opens the door. He's like, hey, it's me, Nibbler. But also, you know what? I think they put a mechanic in. Maybe if you leave a character alone for too long, there might be a zombie that comes in and attacks him. Like, I don't remember that being in game. Oh man, Susie, you're awesome. Hey, what's up, Tax Pulse? How you doing? Thank you very much. I'm very humbled. To get an endorsement by such a great broadcaster like yourself, that's phenomenal. Susie does phenomenal broadcast, guys. Alright, let's go do some item management here with Miss Rebecca. The STI Eagle from Resident Evil 3. I love the lever action pump shotgun for beating down Nemesis a few times. That shotgun was solid. Alright, and right here we're just going to go ahead and set an item for later. Go ahead and set these Magnum rounds. Well. Alright, you take it easy there. What's up, Agent 08XX? How's it going, man? Don Berto, good morning, man. What is the day off? I don't know. I don't ever get one. I think maybe I'll sleep when I'm dead. Go ahead and combine this. Yeah, Unlimited Chaos. I play a lot. Hey, what's up, HK Gizzle? How you doing? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Fast fire rate was really nice against those bioorganic weapons, too, bro. Yeah, that was solid. Go ahead and grab the regulator coil here, friends. Hey, what's up, Super Phoenix? Daddy Null, 50 cal for Resident Evil 2. Ooh, Leon's upgraded. Were you? Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome. Absolutely. You know what, Susie? I'm like turning into my grandpa. Last night I went to bed at 7. I'm like, I'm going to get up and stream Resident Evil early. All right. Ah, Rebecca, I'm so sorry that I nibbled on you. Ah. You were a mean zombie. Why do you nibble? All right, watch for the blood spray. I was going to say, if that guy ain't going to get up, we should just grab this and run. Trade some handgun ammo. Oh, Ghetto Donald, you're awesome, buddy. Thank you, Azuku. Thanks, bro. You're awesome, man. Susie, thank you so much for the support. Again, it's really nice. You're a very awesome person. You have my admiration and respect. All right. So, last time Miss Rebecca got attacked while she was in there, keeping her gun loaded. So he's like, Billy, help! Help me, Billy! And guys, Resident Evil 0 right now, this is not on the GameCube. This is available right now on your Xbox One and your next-gen system, so you can get it. It's $20. I think it's a steal at $20. So now we're going to send the Green Leech back up the Bill so that he can go play with his hunter friends again. I'm doing what you guys said. I'm going to run. I'm going to give him a health spray and just try to shake and bake through there. Run, Forrest! Yeah, I played some Battlefield Hardline Hunter. Oh, man. You know what, though, Susie? I would love to see Scotland. What a beautiful country. Oh, my God. Like, huge, majestic peaks and snow-covered mountains. And I was watching Bear Grylls survive in, like, these valleys that were, like, filled with fog. And it looked awesome. Looked awesome. Alright, let's keep an eye on Miss Rebecca. Last time there was a zombie snuck up and tried to give her like a hickey. We're going to go ahead and send Billy through a little extra health stuff here, though, just in case it gets nar for him in his quest with the hunters. We want you to live, Billy! And I thought I heard a zombie just now. What if there's like a Zeke walking around above Rebecca's head or something? Alright, we're going to switch over to Bill. Get on it. No worries. Sounds good. Tea and toast. Awesome. That's awesome, my man. Score. Alright, so you're going to come over here and use the Green Lich. Absolutely. Now, this game holds up. The HD on this works. It holds up phenomenally. Sorry, Crawlo the zombie. Crawlo's somebody else. Oh, man, I guess it's cold everywhere right now. A lot of snow and stuff. It's amazing. You know, I haven't seen snow in like 2 years. I'm sorry, friends, that it's cold. It's been, we're having problems here in Cali. We need the snow, man. We need it. Oh, no, almost at the end of the coffee. No! I drink about a pot of coffee every day. I love it. They will take my coffee from my cold, dead hand. Oh, man. 58 in Texas? Man, it's cold down in Texas. Jeez. Ontario, shout out, man. Shout out to our friends up in Canada. What a beautiful country, man. Oh, my God. Canada is so beautiful. I've been fortunate to be from one end of Canada to the other end of Canada. And, you know, if you go up into British Columbia, it's so beautiful up there. And if you go into other parts of Canada, it's very beautiful and just a lovely area. All right. Keep track of those shoddy boom Boddington shells. And remember, we're going to have some Zeeks around here in just a second to deal with once we use this. Sometimes you got to line right up on it. There we go. Wow, Tennessee. What's up, Call a Day? Hey, Nerve. Wow, man, everybody's cold. How long the first time? Like the very first time? Probably like 12 hours. I don't ever really rush it, bro. It's like I might be like, did I see something back there, or is there something over there? And I'll go back and check it 3 or 4 times. I just like to make sure I get it all, you know? I want it all, and I want it now! Ah! I got bit, Mr. Billy! Alright, go ahead and take this key now with your free inventory slot. And find our handgun ammo. Here we go! Shout out to Germany, man. That's awesome. What's up, Refine? Shout out to the UK, man. This is Newport Beach, California, friends. We love to shout you out. We love to talk to you wherever you're at. We welcome you to our channel here, and we hope you're enjoying yourselves. I've been really enjoying having you in here. All right, so we're going to try to run the breeding room right now, past the hunters, to get the item we need. I'm scared. I'm scared. All right, here we go. Wow! Damn, that's cold, Ghetto Donald. That is cold. Hunters, don't hurt me. Ah! We got an inbound. Billy's stuck between them like the cheese in a sandwich. Run, Bill, Bill. Oh, man, we're healing. We're healing. We're healing. Whoa, he's going in for the kill shot. Roar! All right, we made it. Woo! It's sunny in France? Well, shout out to you, man. Viva la France, bro. What's up, Bayonetta123? It's cold and raining in England? Oh, man. All right. Hey, your strategy worked, bro. We ran. Now take the lock key, guys, and you got to give this one back to Miss Rebecca. So she'll open up the way. And you'll be able to reunite your characters now. Dude, that was scary in there, man. I'm like, they're going to cut Billy's head off. Oh. I made it. Whoa, where did he come from? Damn, tricky zombies. Oh man. Yeah, it's about 70 here. maybe 65. It's been about 70 during the day. I was actually in shorts yesterday. Sorry, guys. Oh, man. If in doubt, run. Yes, agreed. Great advice. Great advice, brother. Definitely. I need more coffee! I think I have just a little bit left out there. Let's get the characters reunited to a safe spot and we'll go check. Hey, welcome, friends. My name's Happy Chef Will. We're playing Resident Evil 0 here on Xbox One. It's out right now. We love broadcasting. We hope you're enjoying yourself while you're in our show. I'm always broadcasting on here. I play a ton of games. I play everything from Ark Survival to Zuma. So we play it all, man. All right, so go ahead and bring your key over here. And that's going to be this that you just had Billy send down. And this is going to allow you to get to the area where your characters are. Now, the combination of this is based off the leech reports. You look to the leech reports, it'll be in your notes, and it'll talk about them going up and down. 4863 is how it works out. So go enter combination. Go 4, 8, 6, and then 3. Bazinga! Does it look good on the next gen? Absolutely. I have not tried Shovel Knight. What's up? What's up, Ravage? How you doing? Harvey Cullen, good morning, sir.
Now this is more like it.
Well, if you say so, Miss Rebecca.
Billy, I found an aerial cable car. We can get out of this place.
Wait there, I'm coming.
Roger. The sooner we get out of here, the better. Out.
Now you can go ahead and reunite your characters, basically. Reunited. And what I like to do right here, if you look, the output regulator coil is actually going to be under this. So, like, I usually set the other piece right here after I pull the lever. And this will allow the characters to meet up. Oh, this costume's available via purchase on the marketplace, guys. I paid $9.99 and I got all the costume packs yesterday. Thank you, man. Thank you, Asylum Omega. She is quite a babe. See right here where that piece is going to be used? We're going to just go ahead and set this down there next to it for now while we gather up some ammo. We're going to be doing a transition again, and this one's kind of tricky because Rebecca's got to do a pretty tough boss fight by herself, so definitely going to be bringing the characters together. Know of a good tutorial for getting there on Ark? Well, not really so much as, you know, there's great tribes you can join and there's great people to follow. A lot of people are broadcasting each day. I mean, I'm going to do a full tutorial on it myself when I get there, when it launches and stuff. It's a tricky game to broadcast, though, because sometimes it doesn't let people know you're broadcasting. But, yeah, you could go to YouTube, and it's been out for a year on PC, so you can get a lot of good tips on PC. And the community's pretty damn cool, just like the World of Tanks community, where they'll spend a lot of time explaining Ark to you. Hey, Susie. Cool. All right, well, that's awesome to have you back, DNA Ravage. Glad to have you, man. All right, guys. So this door is going to be, like, able for you to reunite your characters now. Like, hey, reunited and it feels so good. Billy's been up here on the second floor. That's where he just was in here battling those hunters. Don't send Rebecca into that hunter room. That's awesome, guys. Tea and toast, man. You guys are lucky. We really hope you guys are enjoying yourselves here again today. It's so awesome to play one of my favorite games from the past. Well, sir, we're reunited. And basically, there's a couple things you're going to get ready to move forward. You're still going to need the hook shot. We're going to be using the hook shot in a second. And just kind of transitioning. Make sure we grab any ammo we can grab. Health items, all that kind of stuff. All those kind of goodies. That's awesome. How many times have I done this call all day? A few. Call day. A few times in the past, man. Jeez, I probably played through this game like a bazillion times. One of my favorites of all time. Great game. The Resident Evil. And we're just going to start kind of getting together stuff. We're going to need the hook shot to get into here from below. And as you can see, we've got some more Molotovs up here and stuff to make. So let's go ahead and take a look around. And we're going to be transitioning now to the 5th area of our walkthrough, which will be the factory, guys. Got some tough boss fights coming up. And we're about a little over, we're about 3/4 of the way through the game at this point. Damn, 19 Molotovs. Very nice. The final boss fight and stuff like that, very handy to have a person equipped with those, or just to use during certain boss fights or leech fights. All right. Leave the ink ribbon right next to the save thing here. Still got a lot of gear to gather up. Let's go get the hook shot while we're here. Hey, Honey Badger. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Who's the big guy? That's Billy, man. That's Billy Cohen. He's a great addition to the Resident Evil franchise. An awesome fighter. You know what? He's like your heavy tank of your group. All right, and this is where we left the hook shot from the last time we used it, so let's pick it up. You've never seen this game before, bro? Well, it was out 14 years ago on the GameCube, my friend, and now it's out on the modern systems, sir, and it's a phenomenal game, buddy. Can't go wrong with Resident Evil. Don't go with that door. That's the bad door. All right. Later, Killer the Legend. I like tea. I drink tea pretty often. Like, usually if I'm going to a sushi bar and I'm not going to be drinking beer, I drink green tea every once in a while. And then around here, we always have some old gray and stuff in the cupboard. I don't really do chai tea, though. I don't really care for chai tea. And no disrespect to anybody that likes chai tea. I just don't really care for the flavor on it. I'm more of a green tea kind of guy. Little honey, little lemon, and I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. All right, so we're going to use this hook shot for our next area transition. And we're just going to go ahead and kind of set it where we're going to use it. So it's just kind of right where we're going to need it. Still got a lot of stuff to move out here to our position. And go ahead and have Rebecca exchange the handgun ammo to Bill. It's going to be interesting because Billy's going to be manning both handguns for a second. But what happens is it's easier to reunite with Billy than to get back here. And you're going to want to keep Rebecca like with some of the bigger guns. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. We're about to get her equipped with the Magnum and the grenade launcher. And definitely looked and loaded. But when she meets back up with Billy after that, it'll be nice for him to hand her handgun and be able to get back in the fight. All right, and here's our grenade launcher and our Magnum ammo. Definitely going to need this Magnum ammo at this point. What's up, Corporator? What's up, Chief Rocker? No, man, I'm in Newport Beach, California, bro. If it was snowing here, the apocalypse. It doesn't snow too often down here at sea level, bro. But there's a lot of snow on the East Coast going on right now for sure, man. Those ladies and gents are getting a big blast. And we're just going to go ahead and set the grenade launcher here for the moment. Running light right now while we transition Miss Rebecca's inventory. Ooh, ouch. Resident Evil 4 is one of my favorite games. It's so good. It was so well made. Basically, what Resident Evil 4 did was a lot of fans, the up-and-coming gamers at that time, were like, look, we're really getting into games that are like first-person shooters, and, you know, sometimes it takes a little maneuvering, guys, to get over your stuff, but like first-person shooters and stuff like that. And so Halo was smashing it. And so Resident Evil 4 kind of went with that like faster style gameplay. They gave you an action button. They gave you like karate kick dodges and better weapons and a leveling up, upgrading your weapon system that was incredible. My favorite was that 100-round shotgun. I'd sure like to have that mammer jammer right now. It also did some really awesome things like with your fight Striker, where you had those timed button press stylized fights that look so amazing. Righty. And it looks like we've basically got what we need at this point, friends, and we can do our transition to our next spot. Definitely. New York, there's nothing you can't do. Fort Bragg, that's Georgia, huh? Definitely. Oh, Revelations 2 is a great game, and so is Revelations 1. See, it's like in each of the Resident Evils, they kind of think of a way to like do something new. And what they did with Revelations, where they put in basically, it was like an RPG style mode where your character leveled up. You can level up your weapons and stuff. I really liked it myself. I was really into it. All right, guys. So another spot to use the hook shot right here. Here you go. And this is going to allow you to open up the area to get ready to transition to the factory. Yay, the factory. Lost in Nightmares was awesome. Oh no! That's a shame, Susie. Well, I hope they feel better. I love dogs, man. My last roommate, she had the coolest chow, man. Woogie was hilarious. He was like a little person. And I used to make fun of Mary because she'd like put him in a little rhinestone t-shirt. And I'm like, what are you doing, Mary? Trying to get Woogie a date with another dog? You know he's a guy. And she's got like Woogie in like a rhinestone t-shirt with a heart on it saying kittens. Oh my God. I've tweeted him a few times. I got to dig through my archive photos. What a cool little dude. You're righty here. Go ahead and set down the hook shot for the time being. And grab the ink ribbon. We're going to get a save here. Yeah, man, we play a lot of Ark, don't we, buddy? Well, it's all good, Rowdy Pine. Welcome to our broadcast, sir. And we just want you guys to be happy when you're here. You know, whether you're watching, whether you're chatting, just hope you enjoy yourself. Always feel free to chat with us. Guys, I love chatting with you. It's so nice to meet people from around the world, to talk to awesome people like Susie Lugme from Scotland, to talk to awesome friends from the mighty United Kingdom and stuff like that. It's amazing. I'm so privileged, and we just love you guys. We hope you guys are having the best time while you're here. You know, we want to be entertaining and at the same time show you a good broadcast and have a lot of fun, friends. All right. So now that you got that area opened up, I'm going to tell Billy, follow me, Billy. Grab this stuff right here. And in her inventory, we're going to go ahead and drop the ink ribbon for now. In her inventory, I just kind of want it to look like this. And we're going to have Billy grab the grenade launcher, stuff like that, and basically keep them kind of running light. We got to take these two things up here. No, that name's awesome, Susie Lugme. Well, shout out to Kentucky Shablinky777. Guys, if I ever mess up your name, I apologize and stuff. I just do my best when I read it and stuff. All right, so we're going to come over here now, friends. And you take this mammer jammer first. Once you put that in, you take the other mamma jamma. Wow, Phase Pixie, that's insane. 25 inches of snow. Whoa, over 2 feet. That's crazy. I know that the snow gets so heavy, like roofs collapse and stuff like that. That's crazy. I've shoveled snow a few times, like up at my uncle's house. He lives up in the mountains in northern Cal, but down here in SoCal, the last time it snowed that I can remember, 2007, I had a house in Lake Elsinore. I was doing a little rental down there, and it's a pretty low area, maybe 1,500 feet elevation, and it snowed there at Lake Elsinore, which was pretty crazy. But it wasn't a standing snow. It just snowflakes fell and then melted. Okay, guys, so when you get to this point right here, take stock of your inventories, get ready for your transition. I got Billy locked and loaded. I'm going to go ahead and let him set down this gas can. You know what? We've got 19 Molotovs. We've got enough Molotovs to rock the game. What I'm going to have Billy do is bring the grenade launcher with him. So basically your characters are going to get divided right here again, and my inventory might look strange right now because basically Billy's got 2 handguns, but he's not dual wielding. Rebecca has got her handgun in his inventory, and what's going to happen is when they're reunited, she's going to have heavy weapons like the shotgun and the Magnum, and I'm not going to want to use up all that ammo, so I'll have Billy there to give her back her handgun at that point. All right, well, let's get to it. And here we go. No, don't chop my Rebecca, you bastard. Ah, Billy, run! Oh, wow. What's up, Mr. I talk way too much, Mr. Chillwell. If you don't like our broadcast, bro, come back another time, man. I don't fight with people, bro. I'm not going to fight with you in my broadcast. Like, I hate your voice, Chef. Well, then go to, come and go. As you please, man. I don't fight with people in here. And I'm not going to feel insulted or anything, bro. I'm just going to play and have fun. Ah, don't whip me. Just got to do a little dance here with this guy. Oh. Ah! Miss Rebecca! Alright, we need to reload fast and get a shot off before he kills us. It's a good thing we saved, man. Damn leeches. Now run! Oh my god! Oh! Woo! I survived that by the skin of my teeth right there. Oh my god. That got so thin. Those leeches, no joke, man. Oh, look at a baby leech crawled up on me, killed me. Yes! Oh, that was so epic. Oh my god, that if I gotta die, that was the best way to die ever. Alright, Chef, how do we handle that situation better in hindsight? Well, I think we should have some Molotovs on hand for Rebecca. Good news, we got a save right there, so have at it. I know. This is on normal, man. Oh, yeah. No, I don't ever stress on it. Whether I die, that's my second death this playthrough. You suck, Chef Whip. Oh, I'm doing my best. I didn't know the guy was going to go all Vader on me. All right, go ahead and drop the ink ribbon. Leave the ink ribbon, but grab the cannoli. If you guys are like, damn, I see why Chef saves. That's right. Better safe than sorry. Death happens. Oh, man. All right. And I want Billy to leave her some Molotovs, so I'm going to get him over here and have him give her some Molotivies. Billy, give Miss Rebecca some Molotovs.
This way.
Roger.
Alright. Exchange her. I just want enough Molotovs for that fight in my inventory. So exchange her like 3. She should be able to kill the thing, no problem with 3 Molotovs. Oh, God, those things are tough. Alright, and then that should leave. That way nothing gets wasted. And, alright, we should be good to go. Make that simple adjustment. And let's sure her. Billy can leave this gas can. And definitely equip the grenade launcher. Oh, sure. Oh, God, Fallout. What a great game. I haven't played Fallout 4 yet. I've spent so much time with Fallout 3. Let's go to Billy over here for now. Oh, Billy. Fallout 3, though, the original Fallout, some of my favorite games of all time. Let's go ahead for now and just set these down while we grab that input regulator coil. There we go. Oh, that one guy. Just like waited all day for that. He's like, yeah, Chef Darn, I control. Go big, bro. Have at me. Just remember one thing, bro. You're watching me. So if you're not enjoying, bud, hit the road, Jack, and go do whatever you're doing in your mom's basement. Have fun at it. Get you some fish heads and snack up. Snack well. Snack wells. Oh, man. Fallout 4, I got to put some time in on it, man. All right, so once we've installed our stuff here, put the regulator coil in there, and let's get back to this. Oh, man. Oh, I know that one guy. There you go. Woo! It doesn't bother me one bit, man. Blaze Dave, you know what? Some people got to act their shoe size. I don't mind, man. And being online is a great place, you know, for people when they want to just give you a smart remark. They're nice and safe. They're at home. They're in their mom's basement, piping off. Safety of the internet. I tell you guys, if you broadcast, don't take stuff personally. Just the people that don't want to be there, just send them on down the road. Fallout 4 is great. Heck yeah. You do there, Ghetto Donald. Well, there's Donald's link, guys. He's a Fallout Twitcher. Right on. Let's see here. Okay, so let's be ready for this next fight so that we don't get killed again. Grab up our Magnum ammo. Equip our Molotovy. Let's do this. Yay! Here we go. Goodbye, Billy. What's up, Ninja Warrior? That show's awesome. Oh my god. Oh, Blaze Dave, I never fight with anybody. There's no point for it for me. Pointless. Anytime, Ghetto Donald. Anytime, buddy. Alright, guys. So now we got Billy's making out with the Eliminator Ape now. And we've got Sergeant McCornerme, who just wrecked me a second ago. I want to try to flame him real quick with these nades. With these Molotovs. They work real good on him. Oh, yeah, Susie, what? Ah! No. Get off, Rebecca! You bastard! And the thing that's tough about those guys is they don't fall over like zombies when they get on you. Woo! All right, Jesus, those guys are tough. Mean Mammer Jammers. All right, we got him in 2. Leave our extra Molotovy there, and it's time to head on up and fix the power one last time. Hagee, welcome. I like American Ninja Warrior, though. It's awesome. Like, those guys are, like, they're doing it in teams now and stuff like that. I mean, that stuff's tough, you know. When I was a kid, I always loved doing, like, working out and competing and being real competitive and stuff like that. But, man, those guys do some impressive stuff. I'm going to grab the regulator coil here, friends. And stick it back in. It'll activate up the tram. And just power it all back up. Shout out, Scottish Gamer. We got awesome people. Yeah, this is absolutely live. Shin, welcome to our broadcast. Yeah, bro, we're here live, bro. It blinked and it was dead. Oh, we just flamed him with some flame grenades, bro. We just flamed off with some flame grenades. All right, friends. So now we're going to be transitioning to the next area we're headed to. We're going to get some cool little goodies, and we're going to head on into the train car and try to find our friend Billy. This is going to take us to the factory, and the only spot left in the game after that will be the mighty water treatment plant. But sure, you got an open inventory spot, because now we're going to get one of our favorite weapons of this game, which is the Magnum. It's going to be very handy for dealing with those tough boss situations. Alrighty, and here we go. What other games do I play, Wreck Ray? I play a lot, bro. Jeez, I play a lot of World of Tanks. I play a lot of Ark Survival Evolved. I play a lot, pretty much everything. I play a ton of Mortal Kombat. I like new games and old games and indie games and, you know, all sorts of stuff. We just pretty much play video games. Alrighty, friends. And so the loadout we kind of went with for this final scenario area here, but with where we're going into this boss fight, is kind of like the shotgun, and then our Magnum's going to be like our go-to kind of like backup weapon when we need it. Let's go ahead and grab the screener because Rebecca's already wounded. Oh, poor Rebecca. Do I play Destiny? I have a few times. I'm not like on there every day or anything, but I got to like level... I think I got to like level 40, pretty close. I enjoyed it. You know, we were fighting. We were getting ready to do the raid on Crota. That's awesome. Oh, I love it, Nerve. It's one of my favorites. Like, I do a public room where we all get together and like hang out and like Fight Club. That's what we call it. The Fight Club. Alright, so let's see here. Let's grab a save. Actually, we'll save when we come back up. First things first. Get this over here. Make note of everything else, the grenades and stuff. And we need to go get us a key right now. Now, guys, we're going to get attacked by the hunters on our way out after getting this key. So I like to have the shotgun ready to go right here. Nice, Shin. I do too, man. I love Street Fighter. I love Mortal Kombat. They're both phenomenal games. Anything to just play with friends and have fun. All right, friends. So when you're heading out of here, you're going to be attacked, guys. All right. Before I start this next sequence, friends, I'm going to grab a little bit more coffee and use the restroom real quick. I'll be back to start this in less than 2 minutes. All right, let's do this. Yeah, sorry, guys. Yeah, my eyeballs were floated. All right, so once you come over here and you grab the key, you'll see Mr. Happy McGrinny. They're the joker of this game, Mr. Tyrant. Now on your way back out of here, get ready for a fight, guys. Hunters are fast. They're furious. I kind of just like to get gunfighter right here. And there's 2 of them. Let's start pumping in rounds if you think they're getting close. Still hear one for sure. And that's why we brought Uncle McBoom Stickington with us. All right. And just keep our shoddy boom body reloaded. We've got our key we've needed. We've came, we saw, and we kicked some hunter butt. Let's head up, because now we got to fight another baddie that's even tougher than those guys. Yay! Woohoo! The last of the coffee. I love coffee. They're like, they've taken like everything from me. They're like, all right, you know, you're older now, so don't drink as much. You gotta watch out, like no cigars anymore. I'm like, ah! And now they're like, oh, coffee, doesn't that make you happy? And I'm like, yeah, it does. And they're like, go to decaf. And I'm like, I'd rather die. Oh, man. Oh. Killer Instinct, that's a great game. What are acceptable swears? Do I have a Keurig? No, bro. I just have a little simple coffee pot. I like to get like Don Francisco whole bean though and grind it up myself, and I'm using Colombian Supremo right now. What's in my house? Colombian Supremo is delicious. All right, so at this point, you kind of got to make a choice. Do you want to take 30 handgun ammo? Do you want to take some health items with you? I'm going to go ahead and leave the handgun ammo for now, and I'm going to grab a health item for this boss fight, because this boss fight, it can get real ugly. So let's grab this ink ribbon or health spray, and let's get a save too, so that we don't have to fight those hunters again or do any of that again. We'll have our shotgun as our backup weapon. We shouldn't need it other than basically to deal with like zombies after the boss fight here. So let's get a save in case anything goes wrong. We've already died twice, third time's the charm. And welcome everybody. Glad to have you here while we play Resident Evil 0. My name's Happy Chef Will. This is on Xbox One. I'm a Twitch partner. I love broadcasting. The dream of hanging with you guys and doing this, it's the greatest dream of my life, and we've been doing it for about a year. It's really an exciting thing, and just glad to be here and glad to be doing it. All right, so let's grab this shotgun ammo, because we'll be taking it with us. Shotty! Uncle McBoomington's ammo. Alrighty, and let's go. You have a Nintendo? That's awesome. Decaf? No, I don't want decaf, never! They'll take my damn caffeine from my cold dead hand. That's what you get, Chef. That's what you get. No. All right, so come on out here on the lift, guys. Once you activate this lift, be ready for your boss fight. You're going to come down here, get a cutscene, and then basically before anything after or anywhere else, you're going to have to fight a tough boss. So here we go. Oh, Ruckus, you're awesome. What's up, Dylan Thomas? MD1424, welcome back, bro. Elkaville, hey, bro, how's it going? Guys, if it's your first time on our broadcast, welcome. My name's Happy Chef Will. We offer you a total Bro 5, man. We hope you're having a great day here this Saturday. Playing one of my favorite games of all time, man. This is Resident Evil 0. It's out, remade in all its glory. Let's put Miss Rebecca in another outfit. She's been in her Daniel-san outfit. It's actually the Resident Evil director's cut outfit from 1997. Let's take a look at some of the other ones she's got. She's got some bitchin' ones. Look at this 96 one from the original. Sportswear. Damn, Miss Rebecca. Damn, you looking good, lady. Nurse, man, classic. Let's see. Let's go prototype. And you can just switch these on the fly once you get them, guys. And this was the outfit that they showed her in on the conceptual N64 version. Pretty super rad. What's going on, Dylan Thomas? You having a tough time today, bro?
Don't shoot!
I'm not going to fight with you, man. If you're going to come in my show and can't act like an adult, man, we're not going to have you in here. We welcome friends. We send trolls to the bandland. Welcome friends. Haters get sent to the woodshed.
Come on, let's go.
Wait, I've got to find Billy.
Guys, we're going to keep the chat nice, and if it starts getting like where some people start putting like stuff like that, we're going to start moderating on the chat. I don't fight with you guys, and I keep my chat real respectful. Got to understand, when you stream and do something like this, you're going to attract a negative element. As positive as I like to be, there's always that force out there that's like, Chef Show burns us, precious. It burns us. And they get all mad at me because I'm a happy guy that wants to be people's friends. And what they want to do is bring pain and misery. I'm never going to allow that. This room will always be about respect and friendship. So naturally, the opposite of that's going to hate it. And it doesn't bother me one bit that they don't like me. I'm going to keep doing a good job and having a lot of fun, friends. So let's rock it. Here we go. Go ahead and set down the shoddy ammo. You're going to need to come over here and grab this little mammer jammer right here. Oh, yeah. What's happening? Oh, okay, Dylan Thomas. Well, we can take a joke, but still, you got to remember, man, it's a family show, bro. Oh, that's nice play, Alex. Oh, the balloon? Oh, I know what you're talking about, bro. Fizzy. This is my Sunset Overdrive Fizzy, and they actually gave those bad boys out at E3 in 2014. That's full of air, bro, and I've took care of it this whole time. It's never deflated, dude. Fizzy's still full of air. I actually tweet all the time over there with them, and I'm like, look, Fizzy's still alive, and they're like, Fizzy will never die. Now, the Sunset Overdrive people, they're super cool, and they had a killer booth at E3 in 2014. They did not mess around. They had this awesome bus you could go on and take pictures with. Guys, I will tweet a ton of the pictures out from there. I'm like a picture fanatic. And we went last year in 2015, and I'm going to be going again this year in 2016. If you follow me on Twitter, you'll definitely see a lot of pics. That's what I like to do. Okay, guys, back on the clock right here. Tyrant's a bad mammer jammer. Let's keep moving. We want to hit him in the back. So, like, if he jumps and strikes, we want to move. Rotate, back shot. Kind of like looking for that back shot. He's invulnerable till he moves, rotates, and strikes. Just kind of picture that he's always jumping like that, guys. Again, back shot. And watch the camera angles. Remember your static camera angles. So start moving. Yeah, if you get caught up, it can take a hit, and he's pretty damn tough on Miss Rebecca. She's going to take about 2 hits, maybe 3, and he can start to get ready to kill her. So we're going to heal, but we're going to maybe take 1 more hit. It's going to be risky. All right, Miss Rebecca, I'm going to heal you. This Tyrant's harsh. Go for the back shot on him, too, because you don't got a lot of room right here. try to get him to jump at me this way and leave myself a lot of room to jump the other way. Ah, come on, man. Still? That was harsh. There we go. Woo! That is one tough mammer jammer right there in a tight spot too, guys. Do your best. Stay healed up. Don't panic. But yeah, that guy, Tyrant ain't no joke. Easier to avoid on his left because of his smaller shriveled arm. Makes sense, sir. Makes sense. I think yesterday when I fought him, I think he hit me once. So yeah, I'm just glad that he didn't get me, that he didn't kill me. All right, guys. So much is available right now. Do you remember earlier in the game when I showed you where we first came in the warehouse? And I'm like, this is where we first crashed into the train, into the facility, and I left all those health items there and stuff. Well, let's go take a look at that spot. So, if you did like I did, go up to level 1. You're going to have a ton of supplies there waiting for you. And those are going to help you for your in-game scenario, because we're now going to transition here from the factory to the final area of the game, which is basically the water treatment plant. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us this morning. Camera's your main enemy. Shout out to Brazil. What's up, Gagulio? How you doing, bro? Reaper Knight. What about Ark? Ark's great, guys. But I'm mostly playing games that, like, definitely are, you know, fun to play. So look at all this stuff, guys. So we're hurt right now. Well, let's go ahead and just use this right here. Actually, I think we're hurt pretty bad. So let's go ahead and health spray all the way up. Also, if you were worried about, like, say, ammo use, go ahead, grab that knife if you wanted at this point, or you could have left the handgun here. There's so many little tactics, especially if you're speed running. I gotta think this is a critical spot that maybe you leave the grenade launcher early on. Some kind of trick like that where you have your weapons. All right, then we're just going to head on down and reunite with our man Billy. Yeah, I'm in North America, guys. What's up, Brian Player? Hey, Dylan Thomas. Well, shout out, Belen, PA, Brazil. That's awesome, man. My uncle actually just bought property in Chile, man. What an amazing country. I was looking at how far, like how long Chile runs. It runs for like 4,000 miles. It's amazing. All right, guys, we're going to head on down to level 4 now. And level 4 is basically
playtime is over.
Going to take us to the next scenario.
No longer amuse me.
This is a great Resident Evil, absolutely.
Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
And you're going to learn basically the origins of Resident Evil in this game. Now, guys, we've started this broadcast this morning, at the very start of the game, so you can watch the entire game broadcast with our walkthrough. And we're getting, we still got time for a while, so we definitely love having you guys here and stuff. And you can bet I'll do another broadcast of this game soon. Welcome, friends. Really awesome to spend some time with you guys this morning. You remember we were talking about spell check earlier? I went to do spell check, and I went to say, you're a great friend to a guy the other day, and I told him, you're a great fiend. Now, let's get a nice little picture of our numbers here. Always nice to have a good day here in the broadcast. Thank you guys so much for just coming by and hanging out and chilling with us, man. All right, friends. Well, let's rock this bad boy. Here we go. Reunited, and it feels so good. It's going to take a little time to get to Billy. There's going to be a few enemies between us and him, but I'll tell you something. If you're here with just your Magnum, you can actually get to Billy by running, guys, and dodging. All right, man. Well, shout out. Hey, how's it going? Ritz, welcome. Thief Early. Him Mad for Papa, man. What's up? Ryan247. Yeah, it's a nice broadcast today. Hey, Boss Lover, how you doing? You know, the most we ever have had in a broadcast is about 1,500 at one time, but whether it's one of you or 1,000 of you, you're all important to us. We want you to enjoy yourselves. Talk with us, please. Our only rule in here is we keep it real friendly. We just want it to be nice for people. A lot of times I have younger viewers watching. I've got about 55,000 followers here on Xbox. So, a lot of them are younger viewers, and I want to try to give a good projection that, you don't have to be always negative and stuff like that. You can just be positive and play games, and that's what we like to do, friends. All right, so come on in here. We got some more puzzles to solve. Go ahead and leave this handgun ammo for now. We're not carrying the handgun on us just quite yet. No reason to fill up our inventory, and definitely a great time to get a save. We just fought the tyrant. Let's save up. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, man, the other day I went to tell my buddy, I'm like, you're a great bro. And it came out, you're a great boo. And my buddy sent me back boo, B-O-O, with a question mark. And I'm like, whoa. Oh, man. Yeah, it was funny. But yeah, then I went to call my buddy a good friend, and I called him a good fiend. I'm like, you're a fiend. Oh, and it's like, a game company asked me if I'd broadcast their game earlier this year, and I went to spell definitely, and I spelled defiantly. I'm like, that's great. Yeah. Hey, you want to broadcast our game? Defiantly. Oh, man. All right, guys, so check this out. I cracked myself up. I remembered this puzzle yesterday after, geez, it had to have been, I had done this puzzle in 14 years, and I remembered off the go. So here we go. What you want to do here is come up, go to this one right here. Then you're going to go on up to this one right here. And then you're going to just come over here to this one right here. You can only activate 3 at a time. And man, when I remembered this yesterday, I did a woo-woo! Because to remember that after like 14 years. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Glock. Boss Lover. Thank you, guys. Yeah, man, Haggai, it is a great day, sir. It was a great day. I'm very grateful. Very grateful to you viewers. It's always nice to have a good group and also fun to play a great game. So we've got a save. We've got our inventory filling up. Let's go ahead. Leave the ink ribbon. Make a quick detour before going any farther. And we want to get our shotgun ammo that we left on the second platform because we got some enemies to waste, and there's no reason to be like, hey, 34 shotgun rounds? Psh, don't need those. Also, guys, there's an enemy in the sewer treatment plant, a giant frog. Don't leave your characters ever alone during standing water or big water spots in the game, and I'll point those out to you because it will wreck your characters. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Batman, we were on level 3, were we not? Thank you, EKF Casper. That's all we ever want to do, guys, is just have a fun channel. Be awesome here on Xbox, a great member of the community. I love Xbox. I love broadcasting. I love being a Twitch partner. We have a sub link. We take subscribers. I do this with the goal that I want to grow the channel and do media stuff and make you guys proud of me, man. All right, so we're going to come on up here and grab our ammo here. And has been pointed out by so many friends, this is a spot from Resident Evil 2 right there, guys. Isn't that classic? Whoa! Crossing the paths of amazingness. All right, now let's go. Triloquent, how do you become a partner? Well, you gotta get good numbers, bro. Then Twitch is gonna watch your channel and come in, like, talk to you, check you out, see what you're about, and basically, if they like you, they'll, let you get a partnership with them, and then you'll take subscribers. You got to apply for it, and I would recommend, for me, I had about 10,000 followers on Twitch about the time I got mine, and I was averaging around anywhere between 200 to 500 views a broadcast, and then sometimes as high as 500 to 1,000 views. And it was about, I would say about maybe a month of broadcasts like that. And what was also really helpful was having a great game to play. It's just like here today, great game, know how to play it, You know, that's definitely a thing. And then also I would recommend you have a theme for your show, like what your show's about. You know, mine's all about friendship and gaming. You know what I mean? Like, some people tell jokes and Twitch has a lot of different interactive things now where you could be like a chef cooking on Twitch, a painter painting on Twitch, an artist drawing on Twitch, a comedian doing a lot of comedian stuff on there. You never know. All right, guys, so let's go ahead and equip our shotgun for now because we're going to save those precious Magnum rounds. We got a big boss to beat, and we ain't done with Tyrant yet either. What's up, hey, zombie burrito? Zombie enchilada for you? You want a zombie enchilada? And these zombies have no brains. You're the zombie that needs some Rogaine, bro. Oh, damn, a triple decap. Woo-woo! That's for you, friends. That was awesome. If you blast zombies a lotta and explode out their brains. Oh, man. That was awesome. Yeah, Resident Evil Revelations 2. It's an awesome game. What's up, Boss Lover? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah, you got a forum and stuff, guys. It'll be on your page. Yes, sirree. There's about 2.5 million people streaming every day on Twitch, and you have about 10,000 partners. So it's very competitive. Wish you luck. All right, friends, let's roll on. Yeah, Revelations is great, Azook, for sure, bro. For sure. Guys, and if you get us on Twitter, let me get up my Twitter link there. Sorry, friends. Should already have that up there. I'm going to follow you guys back after my broadcast. I always do. And I always follow people that follow me. Like, you know, I'll run a bot through my Twitter every once in a while, and if I get a bunch of people that unfollow, I just unfollow back. But, you know, it's not about building followers. What's nice for me is just connecting with you guys. And Twitter's a great place to do it. Alrighty then, friends. Okey-dokey. And we're working on a Facebook page for the show too, guys. So that should be coming real soon. At Chef _ Big Willie. And that's where we're at on Twitter, guys. Alright, let's rock and roll here. Whoa, smoking holy, shake and bake. You know what? We can fight this big mammer jammer right now. I'm going to come back with my burly protector, Billy McBillington. Oh, geez, Crossluck. I could drink as many as a pot, bro. That could be like 8 cups of coffee. Look at all these zombies, but they want to eat my brains. Oh, man. Welcome, everybody. Really glad to have you here today. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. You're watching Resident Evil 0 right now. This is one of my favorite games. It's called 0 because it's the first Resident Evil. Basically, Resident Evil Original takes place before it, was made before it, but it actually takes place after it. So they made 0 the prequel, and it explains so much about the game, guys. And it's only $20. We're talking a total steal for this game. The Resident Evil remake is only $20. We'll probably play the remake as soon as Monday here in the broadcast, guys. I might do like a knife-only playthrough or something awesome. And definitely, we love hanging with you guys, and we hope you have a lot of fun when you're here with us. Okay, so let's keep going. That's awesome, Smid and Xantos. I'm glad you like it. The best ones, well, 2 for me is my favorite. What made me start doing Twitch? That's a great question. Basically, my friend Crypto9095, he's an amazing streamer, and Miss Sweepy, she's an amazing streamer. They were talking to me, and we were doing videos on Upload Studios, and they said, hey, do you want to, try doing Twitch? You should. And I was like, all right. Billy! All right, Billy, I love you. We're reunited. I'll never leave you, Billy. You can tell, like, if you see the start of this broadcast, we started from beginning. We're going to go to the end, and Rebecca and Billy, like, they're like, by the end, they, like, respect each other, like, they care about each other. And Billy saved her life countless times. Rebecca's come for him. She told her guys, she's like, look, Sarge, it's my first day, but I can't leave. Gotta get Billy.
Used as test subjects in Marcus's research.
This is really interesting, too.
He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
We will, bro. Ozuk, you can bet on it, bro. We're going to rock that. Play as Jill, though? We do it all the time. We play as Jill. We play as... I know, it is kind of confusing. Hell, maybe they'll go back even before it. Resident Evil in the Middle Ages, man. You know how, like, Las Plagas is all, like...
I'll go check over there.
Basically, like, Las Plagas is basically, like, there, you know, in the ancient underground. All right, so at this point, guys, Billy's inventory's full. Rebecca's inventory's full. When we get a chance to, we're going to get Rebecca equipped with one of these pistols. So let's go ahead and set down an herb and have him give her pistol and trade out. That way she's not burning up really important like shotgun shells and stuff, which will be useful for the end boss. So go ahead and combine those with his gun and exchange her back her gun. Well, this is actually Billy's gun she's using. I got Billy using her gun because he's my primary gunfighter. I love this game. It's so well made and it's so fun. And it's held up so well in the remake. It plays phenomenal. All right, here we go, friends. Let's kick some butt. Can't open this door just quite yet, so we'll be going this way.
Come on.
Okay.
Follow me, Miss Rebecca. Oh, man, you're awesome, Senator Al Gore. Dude, stop by anytime you like, sir. Yes, Crypto's awesome, sir. Dude, that's totally close, FaZe. It is. It's the Magnum. Always in Resident Evils, from the first Resident Evil and everyone I've ever played, they've put a Magnum in there, a big gun. You know, I own a few guns in my life. My cousin actually owns a 50 cal, man. I'm jealous. He's got a Deagle. Biggest caliber round's a 357, but a 357 Magnum, that is a powerful weapon. It's no joke. I keep it in a gun safe over at my mom's house. All right, guys. Back on to our broadcast right here. Got a tricky little puzzle, and let's solve it up. We're going to split the team.
Okay.
Send Billy on down this way. And this is going to require both players to do it. Go ahead and hop over right here. Push the steel, hop down here and push the steel one back against the wall right here. Hop on up here. Yeah, sure. No, this is single player, Danny. Danny95, this is single player, sir. You have a brobot basically, and you can control them both at the same time. They work together, and the bot plays awesome. At the same time, though, I mean, if you want a co-op Resident Evil experience, I recommend 6. Or 5. I mean, 6 is good, but 5 is more my type. All right, so go ahead and rotate this right now. If it doesn't rotate the way you want it to go, just rotate it the other way, and you're going to push that crate up. So let's go ahead and rotate it. So it doesn't want to go. All right, let's go right. There you go. And our goal is to make a bridge here. Now switch back to Billy. Have him push this one straight up this way. And we're going to hop up on here. Here you go. And then this last one can get kind of tricky. It's like, what do I do? What do I do? And you're actually going to push it the way it doesn't look like you're going to push it. You're going to push it up this way. Let me show you how it works. Push it over here. And then push through this way. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I played Resident Evil 5 when it first came out with my friend Yoda, and me and him have done so many games co-op, man. He's such a good bro. We used to play every single day together. He got married, no disrespect to my friend or anything like that. It's just now that he's married, he doesn't play very much anymore. And that's understandable. You know, people grow up. They get busy. I mean, I would never ever quit gaming. My lady would have to know that I'm down to game. Like, no, must game. Then you just come back over here and go ahead and rotate the thing back one more time. Oops. Go left if it won't rotate right. Hey, welcome, friends. My name's Happy Chef Will. This is on Xbox One. It's an honor to have you in here this morning watching Resident Evil. This is one of my favorite games. This is Resident Evil 0. I remember playing it in my youth and being like, man, I would love to fight zombies. And then they did all these shows like The Walking Dead, and now the zombie apocalypse looks like a place I'd never want to be. Oh, speaking of The Walking Dead, guys, starting back up on February, Valentine's Day. Very excited. They're bringing in Negan, man. Negan is one mean mammer jammer. If you've ever read the graphic novel, you will know what I'm talking about. That dude is evil. All right. They actually unveiled Negan in the 100th episode of the graphic novel, the 100th issue. All right, now we're going to fill the tank. What's up, John Blaze? Hey, bro, we keep it real friendly in here, my man. Ooh, Lost in Nightmares, good stuff. Yeah. Yes, I love The Walking Dead. I love anything to do with zombies, my man.
Okay.
Now, who's ever got an open spot, if you have one at all? We're both pretty darn full. Jeez, it's going to be a tight one at this point. Who gets what? All right, what we will do for now is go ahead and set down the handgun ammo. Progress across here, and let's get this. Now, we got to use this in the area where we left that lich, so getting ready for that fight, too, will be something to consider, too. Like, we can give both our characters some Molotovs right now and get them ready to use that. And we got some zombies to deal with between here and there, too. So let's go ahead and leave that for now. I'll blow that lich away with that grenade launcher. That's why we would have got Billy, our big, burly defender. Oh, that's awesome, bro. That's awesome score, man. I'm a huge Walking Dead fan. I have all the characters. I'm nuts. I'm goo-goo about it. So this is the pride and joy of my collection right now. And Rick wouldn't be complete without Amazing Michonne too. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love The Walking Dead, guys. I'm a big kid. I hope that one day I leave grandkids and they open up like a big storage locker. There's 50 grand worth of stuff like that for them. And they're like, damn, Grandpa was a big dork, but at least he bought us a truck or something awesome, you know. All right, man, so let's roll on. Ooh, the camera angles can get tricky. What's up, Axel? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, that's awesome, Poppy Joel. Welcome to our broadcast, sir. All right, friends. So actually, before we go with this, we got to backtrack a little ways up here. Got a couple different things to do. So climb these stairs and get ready to fight some zombies. Oh, The Walking Dead and Fear the Walking Dead. Great shows, man. Ah! Cover it back up. That handgun with the upgrade is so nice. And we've got Rebecca in the actual N64 prototype design for this game. Very nice. Man, Billy laid it down on that guy. You got some more bottles right here. And always get the maps, guys. These maps are so critical. Why? because you can go look at any item you've laid down on the map. It's very important. It's very helpful for finding your way. Plus, they'll show you doors that are locked, rooms you haven't been in, rooms, they'll show you stuff that still has items in it by the coloration of the room on the map. There's so much to it, guys. That's awesome. Ah! Forgot about that guy. That's the guy we were coming to fight. Oh, man. Did Billy make it? Oh, good, he did. Okay, so let's go back in there before Billy gets too whipped and take out the flame. And go to exchange these with Rebecca and equip her with these. And these will help her handle that guy up no problem. So we'll charge him with Bill and we'll have Rebecca back us up with the flame nades. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go! Ah! Charge! How's it going, Rigby Smile? How you doing, man? Good Pickle. What's up? Oh, man, Herschel was the best, man, for sure. What's up, Big Mammer Jammer? Big flame grenades! Ah, Rebecca, protect us! Perfect. And we emptied out our flame grenades at that point, so if we come across some more nades, we'll be able to throw some nades in our inventory. Plus, we left some nades back there in case we get low in ammo. Alright, well, let's get this out of our inventory now and free up a spot for Billy here. So, bazanga! I love this game, guys. It's such a good Resident Evil. Well, how are you, Rigby Smile? Welcome to our broadcast, sir. Oh, yeah. Sure, sure. And it's handy if you're going to speed run the game, bro. Alright, so what we're going to go ahead and do right here is switch the Molotovs back to Billy for now and give Rebecca back her handgun now that we've got that evil lich monster out of the way there. And keep Billy equipped with this one. Let's go ahead and combo up the ammo and make sure Rebecca's gun's equipped too. And let's ride. Here we go. Yay! I love Resident Evil. Oh, the Resident Evil's a great series. There's a lot of zombies in here, guys. You got Zeeks for days in here, so if you need to go to the shotgun as a quick option for dropping them, don't hesitate, because there are naked Zeeks in here all over the place. But both the shooters, and then also check her inventory. If this spot starts getting too nar and she's taking way too much damage, go ahead, switch to her, equip her shotgun. You're gonna have to shake this guy, it looks like, in the animation. Good job, Billy. Alright, get him off her. Equip the shotgun. Dust these guys if you have to. This is one of the nastiest rooms in this game right here. Tight spot, tight spot. And I was just going to say, I believe there's a few more Zeeks maybe loitering around. Damn, Rebecca! Taking point with Billy. Did they make the graphics better? Absolutely. Agreed, Poppy Joel. Agreed. Oh, yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, absolutely. All right. So, man, I got tight. That's Rebecca. She got wailed on. Check her gun. Make sure she's got enough ammo. Let's go ahead and keep a little more over in her inventory for now. Right. And here we go. Sure they did, guys. What's up, True Gamer 24? I think they made them pretty damn awesome. All right, be ready for another little Zeke fight up here. Don't worry about friendly fire with your characters either. They're not going to like shoot holes through each other's faces and stuff like that. And if she's relaxed like that, that means that there's probably no threat. And Rebecca use an herb here. Being able to use stuff while it's on the ground while your inventory's full too is a really nice addition to this game. And have Rebecca put any of these chemicals in her inventory just like we did last time. Yes, put the red chemical in the mixing set. Shout out to Monroe! Usually reports like that, guys, are going to give you a clue for an enemy, how to beat them, like what you need to do to like progress farther. And right now what we've done is we've come up here and got the red chemical. We're going to get ready to make a battery, but we still got a little bit more to do. Just kind of touring the room to make sure there's nothing else in here. And for now, we roll on. Oh, I don't know, man. That's an interesting question if there'll be another Left 4 Dead. I don't think there probably will be, but I mean, it doesn't rule it out just because I don't know. I mean, Valve makes it, you know. I didn't really care for 2 as much as I did 1. Turtle Rock Studios work on 1. They did a great job. And 2, where they tried to make those spontaneous moments happen, often it felt like right after I got out of a terrible fight that like cost me everything, I was thrown right back into another terrible fight that cost me everything. So it definitely was quite challenging. Really? That was your first, Yamez? Agreed, Papa Joy. Agreed, sir. Alrighty. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you in here. My name's Happy Chef Will. We're playing some Resident Evil 0 here on Xbox One. This game's available right now on your guys' marketplace. One of my favorites of all time. And, you know, if it seems like it's hard, you're like, whoa, man, he's like getting eaten by all this stuff and it looks challenging. Guys, this game's really, it works you up to the difficulty. By the time you're at the end, you should have grenade launchers and shotguns and Molotovs and health items. And, you know, they're going to give you more items too. So it's not something you can't do. Oh, newest is 6 or Raccoon City. Geez, I guess you could say, actually I would say the newest would be Revelations 2, huh? At least most recent released that I could think of. Besides these new ones that are redone, like 0 here's the newest. That's not like a brand new creation, but the most recently new released is this one. This came out on Tuesday and originally 14 years ago. Alrighty. Okay, friends, I'm going to take one last quick break, and we'll be back to rock some more of this. All right, I snuck in a bathroom break and I grabbed some water, so we're good to go. Let's finish this game. All right. And now let me check my character's inventory. We got lots of handgun ammo. Go ahead and drop the ink ribbon. Leave the ink ribbon, but bring the cannolis. And let's go. Yeah, no, the whole time, but there's stuff about it, bro. There's a reason with the handcuff, guys. There's a reason, and stuff happens with that too. So it's not like it'll have with the story. You'll understand. It'll happen with the story, my friends. Alrighty then. And we wish you a good Saturday morning here. We hope you're enjoying yourselves. My name's Happy Chef Will. We're broadcasting here on Xbox One, and this is one of my favorite games of all time. This is Resident Evil 0, and basically it allows you to play as Billy Clone, who's a United States Marine lieutenant accused of killing 23 people, and rookie officer with stars, Rebecca Chambers here. And, you know, sorry, we gotta go around this way. It's one of the more, to me, like lesser known evils, and a lot of people, miss out on this one. They never get a chance to play. All right, guys, we want Billy to take point, and this is one of the sweet mechanics in the game. Like, Billy's your tank. Rebecca's a boss too, but Billy's your tank boss. So go ahead and exchange him the shotgun at this point, and back to his pistol exchange over. And we're going to put Rebecca in a quick shooting position over his shoulder with this gun. Now, her gun upgraded with the gun parts, assuming you got them in the basement, it's going to rock, man. So now let's get Billy equipped with the Shoddy Boom Boddington. Also exchange the handgun ammo between the two of them so that one character is carrying it all. And we'll reload. Bring over the shotgun boom bot gun ammo. And just one little quick thing here, a handgun ammo for a reload. A lot of item management, but it's worth it in the end when you're like just rocking through. All right, now we look good. Let's do this. It's gonna get spicy. It's gonna get dangerous. Here we go. How long is this game? Oh, well, it depends. Yeah, no, I went through a pot of coffee this morning, G40. We're on the water. Ah! And that's why we quit Mr. Boom Boddington. Now, this spot, you just want to come in and lay down some judicial fire, dude. Just come in there, Miss Rebecca backing you up, lawgiver ready. Man, we handled that situation like pros, and it still scared the hell out of me. I was prepping you guys for it, and the ferocity of it was terrifying. The thing was like, ah! All right, let's get going. Thanks, guys. We're glad you guys like this. Thanks, Rowdy Pine. You're awesome, man. We'll enjoy the brewski, bro. Whoa, it's that classic safe room noise. We're safe! Yay! And we just ran out of flame grenades earlier, but look what we got right there, friends. We got some more flame grenades. Making me happy. And grab this ammo. Whammo, whammo, whammo. This game is so much fun. It's when you get to the end like this, or any part of it, and you know it, and you can just handle it like a boss. It is very, 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 very fun. Yes, for sure, bro. For sure, Blaze Dave. All right, guys, go ahead and save up some inventory spots. Our grenade launcher's empty. Well, it should never be empty. Let's get that mammer jammer loaded. Got an ink ribbon here. Pop down to save. What do we always say? Especially after wasting those hunters like that. Better save than sorry. And guys, look at each save point. They're pretty regular. So we had a save point. Then we had a ton of action. Then we had a save point. Then we had a ton of action. Use the save points like your beachheads, guys. Like, all right, I've saved here. Now I'm ready to go there. And if something goes wrong, just go back to your save point anytime. All right, we're looking good. Let's check everybody's ammo. Get Billy equipped with this pistol for now. Make sure hers is reloaded. And let's roll. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. This guy taking a nap? Hey, Timmy, wake up. What are you doing over here? It'd be funny if he just stood up. He's like, hey, what's going on? I'm going to sleep for 10 years. Uh-oh. Whoa. All right, guys. Anytime you get a bunch of ammo in a Resident Evil, a save room, and a bunch of health, yikes, in a way. That's going to explain about making the battery right there, too, friends. But a save this much stuff tells me it's about to get dangerous. Let's make sure each character... Thanks, -1525. You're awesome, buddy. All right. And what I'm going to do here is have Rebecca give Billy, for this fight, the grenade launcher. She's going to be using the Magnum, and I'm going to have him using the grenade launcher. And if you want to save Magnum rounds right here, vice versa, you could have her rock the grenade launcher and him rock the shotgun. And as long as they both have health items and you can divide the damage between them, keep an eye on that, you should be okay. We got enough flame grenades from our surplus that I think we'll save the Magnum ammo for the final boss, who's a real killer diller. And we'll go shotgun, grenade launcher combo, and switch to the Magnum if we run out of ammo at that point. One other thing I want to point out, look at the detail. You can see the posters and stuff in this game. Because you used to not be able to see, like, I'd be like, what is that? Is that like what? I can't tell. Well, it looks like a woman, like, sitting there sunning. She was in her bathing suit, having a good time. Thanks, Poppy Joe. All right, guys, be ready, man. It's about to get spicy. A fifth of vodka? Sound like a baked biker playing Resident Evil for first? Oh, all right, buddy. Well, I got no beef with you, man, and I ain't going to fight with you. So you can say whatever you want about me. But here's what I don't do. I don't get bullied, bro. So, and, you know, I don't think it'd be a bad thing being a biker. So I'm not going to talk derogatory about it. All right. Let's load up our handguns. We never want to waste good ammo. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, you see how they just like blasted them like gangbusters, guys? Because when they basically work together and mass fire like that, it's like if people were really massing fire with guns. They're going to drop their enemies. There you go. Once you see the blood pools, the zombie apocalypse will be over. Reload your guns. Make sure that your partner has some guns. What's up, Silent Steak? All right, bro. Thank you, sir. That's what it's all about, my man. Thank you so much for such a nice remark. Exchange out the handgun ammo. And make sure his gun's reloaded. Then exchange back. And we're good to go. Thanks, man. Well, we hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. My name's Happy Chef Will on here. I broadcast basically every single day. I love video games. I've played this Resident Evil from the beginning to right now where we're at, and we're almost at the very end of it, my friends. I love it. I don't know if I'm a pro or not, but I sure have a fun time playing. All right, so let's look around here because we got some stuff to build. Gonna need the mother panel. All right, then. Looks like we gotta go this way. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves, whether you're a first-time viewer or you're a 100th-time viewer. I've been broadcasting here for about a year. I love doing it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. All right. And again, welcome, guys. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you all here. We're about to fight a boss like a boss, hopefully. Hopefully it all goes well. All right, guys, this is going to be a close-quarter boss fight with Tyrant. If you can get on each side of them with your characters and unload, nice. Try to keep Rebecca out of the action no matter what right here, guys. Try to keep her at range with Tyrant. Because this guy, yeah, That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, it's not Sharkzilla. That is not a shark with lasers. That is the Proto-Tyrant, and he is one bad mammer jammer. But this is your last fight with him, so if you can beat him now, you only got a few more little things to win here, and you're almost out of here. So, what I like to do, and remember you can control both characters at once, get you some room. Get Rebecca running that way, Billy over here, and let the Tyrant come. Yeah, you want some with Big Bill? Try to keep moving one character one way, the other character the other way, dodging with Billy when possible. Let Rebecca come over and join the fight, but keep her out of Tyrant's main attack there, guys. Don't let Tyrant get all close up on Rebecca. And you can work both sticks at once. This is where you want them. You want them on each side of you. No, Rebecca, back that way. You can also set her to stationary, but I'm kind of using her to distract him too. Yeah, you're going to mess with Big Bill? Billy's a tank. Light him up, Rebecca. Get her out of there. Remember to keep dropping her back behind Billy. Billy's the tank, Rebecca's the finesse. Yeah, you want some? Lawgiver! Alright, check your health every once in a while. Let's go to load our shotty up, boom, body time. Billy's still good. He can still take a couple more shots. Miss Rebecca's fine and dandy. If you take a double whammy tammy like that, try to get back on both sides of him. Also, switch to Rebecca. Check her health first. See how she's already as damaged as Billy? Let's go into the Magnum and start coup d'etat on this guy. Then switch over to Bill. You can see that he's down. Yeah! Achievement unlocked. And I think we handled Tyrant like a boss right there, friends. Give Tyrant a little happy dance. Woo! We be jamming. We be jamming. All right, friends. So glad to have you in here. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. That is not the final boss of this game, but we've taken down a Tyrant like bosses. All right. Now come on over here and you're going to flip this switch. Drop the ladder. You know, I try not to, guys. I'll be honest, man. Sometimes, like, probably a lighter word will slip out. Maybe I'll be like, die, D-bag, or something. But I try to keep it nice 99% of the time with my enemies, my tyrants, and my hunters I kill. All right, grab this circuit breaker with whatever character has an open spot. But no, I always want to be friendly with you guys. I want you to enjoy yourself in my channel. I consider this the greatest privilege in the world. Get to play games with you. And this is one of the ones that was a great love of mine 14 years ago. To see it remastered, out on the dashboard, available right now on your marketplace for $20. I'm going to play through this game 100 more times, I promise you. In this next year, waiting for Resident Evil 2, tune in often. I might do days where I play through this one and then the remake in the same day. And we're going to be doing the remake real soon. I'll just do a knife-only run on that bad boy. So we got a couple different areas to go. We're going to be going this way and that way. We're going to make a battery right now, and we got to go put that circuit breaker in. Oh, yeah. Thanks, guys. Now, we always want to keep it real friendly. So first things first, don't be out here in these water areas with the lurker frog around. We're going to go put the circuit breaker in and separate the characters once again. But at this point, I feel like both characters are so empowered, and myself, like, the controls, like, controlling both characters. I was literally running Rebecca while controlling Billy, and it was working so smooth. All right. Definitely could go for a save right now, too, after that fight. Oh, yeah. Thanks, man. H10, you're awesome, bro. What a nice compliment, man. Well, here on the radio today. You know, each broadcaster brings their own things. I just love games, and I guess that we got a nice voice. Yay! Okay, that doesn't sound good. Let's get our pistols equipped. Have Rebecca go back to her main pistelly. Kind of keep. I think we're stepping on leeches right now is what's going on, but still, gotta be careful with the leeches. All right, we're gonna head on back up here. Anytime I hear a noise like that, I might go immediately gunfighter. The sewage is overflowing. Ooh, that's a great question. Probably Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 is very... Or, no, 3. Nemesis. If you played Nemesis on hard and you went to beat him all the times, all 7 times on hard, which if they remake that game, I hope they do. I hope they make that an achievement. That is one of the ultimate Resident Evil challenges. Code Veronica can be quite challenging on hard, too. Especially early on in Claire's game. She doesn't even start with a... Oh, snaps! She doesn't even start with a gun, guys. Ah! Get off me! Shoot him, Rebecca! Damn, that guy was like a fresh zombie. He's like, I'm hungry. I'll have the Billy Chilada. Yeah, 3. The only time somebody gets banned from here is if they act inappropriate, bro. We're not going to ban anybody for anything other than not being appropriate. You know, we have real simple rules in here, guys. And we want you guys to have a phenomenal time while you're in our stream and in our broadcast and enjoy yourselves and stuff like that. We're also going to keep the broadcast, you know, safe. Like, I'm going to keep my chat patrolled and... You know, I'm not going to let hostile links in there, and I'm not going to let people be, you know, profane and mean to each in there. That's just not what's going to happen. All right, guys. So, it's easy in this spot because there's so many little doors right here. Go get to that circuit breaker. Yes! Anytime slightly snaked. Oh, man. Oh, man. Come on. Don't troll me, guy. All right. If you gotta be banned, you gotta be banned. I know. Somebody's had some Java today. I always just tell them, act your age, not your shoe size, guy. I'm not going to fight with you. Here we go. I don't fight with them. It's like that. Oh, man. There's no point to it. It's like so immature and lame, dude. Like, why am I going to have somebody... Hey, how you doing, my man? 5 large fries. Shout out to the upload crew. Oh, God, dude. All right, man. I'm great, 5'7" freak. Yeah, Wildcat, that's what's happened. He's been banned. I don't know, Chair Warfare, but we welcome you from Xbox Pro. Welcome, man. Alright, guys, go ahead and put the motherboard in right here. And shout out to my man, 5 large fries. When are we going to broadcast again, man? He does the most amazing podcast. I love him. Oh, Resident Evil 1 for me is one of the greatest of all time. 6 is not a bad Resident Evil at all. It's a great Resident Evil. It's just, it's a different experience for me. And I kind of prefer the slower experience. 6 is really fast. Not really, Yamez TV. It's an honor to be here, and I would consider a privilege to keep it friendly for people, and to read it and to do this. You know, I'm honored. I'm humbled. All right, guys. So we're gonna send Miss Rebecca through on a solo mission, and anytime we do stuff like that, let's check her inventory and make sure she's ready to rock and roll. All right, she looks great. Got her gun all ammoed up. Also, when one character's away, another character can be attacked. So be careful and make sure you leave your characters in safe spots. All right, let's send her in. I loved Resident Evil 4. I did too, man. I agree. You really didn't, Mind Tricks? Well, I'll tell you what, buddy. If you're confused with Resident Evil 0, we've done this entire game from beginning to end, sir. Just go back to the beginning of our broadcast, and you can see it from the start to the finish, my man. And if you're playing it, hell, it'll probably help you get through. We've showed you guys how to beat certain bosses with just the knife. All right, we're going to turn the floodgate here now. And guys, when you turn this floodgate, you make the area kind of habitable for the lurker frog. Basically, the dam kind of fills up here. That is, buddy. It's yeah, exactly, sir. It is. I haven't heard that, Bet True. Anytime, Brutal Bartlett. It's my privilege. This game's amazing, Dactid. I think you'll like it a lot, sir, if you've never played the franchise. I think you'll really enjoy yourself here. I love Resident Evil. All right, guys, so at this point, we've released the water, which is now going to open up the dam area, but our characters are separated. Thank you, Code Clearance. You're awesome, man. Welcome again. Hope you guys enjoy yourself. Ah! If you'd like to follow our channel, that is awesome. Now, rather than fight that thing with Rebecca alone, I'm always going to try to reunite with Billy. Billy! Oh, Billy! And the dual character mechanic is like insane. Because you like leave one character and you're like, is my other character alive, Rebecca? Make sure that lizard thing didn't crawl down. I'm going to equip her with her grenade launcher. I don't want to leave her all alone. I'm worried for my lady. All right. And we're just going to send Billy to reunite with her now that we've lowered the water at the dam. Hey, Reaper's cousin, how's it going? Oh, Cyborg Ninja. All right. Oh, man. It's funny is the other day I dropped some hot water in the kitchen and I was like, ah! Oh, man. Hey, some green herb. Now, Billy can't mix herb in this game. Only Rebecca can, but he can use them if he needs them. Ah! The lurker frog. Oh, my God. 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 That is the most scary thing ever. Oh, my God. I just about thought I was gonna die a horrible death. That's the frog I've been warning you about, and it will eat your characters, dude. Oh. Woo! Oh, heart attack. Oh. Oh, dude, I just full heart attack, man. Oh. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, Rebecca, protect me! There's a giant frog out there and he grabbed me and oh. Alright guys, so there's the top part of the battery we need. Let's give Rebecca a boost up there now that our characters are reunited. And be ready to fight after this, guys. Be ready to throw down. Alright. Somebody's got a full inventory here. What can we exchange? Alright, we'll set this little herb down for now. And go ahead and take the acid rounds and exchange those to Mr. Billy. Flip over here. give them all 6. And then let's get Mr. Bill Adonis equipped with his shotgun. All right, because it's going to get spicy as soon as you come down from up here. So, boost up Miss Rebecca. Dude, that's awesome, Cobra. We're really glad, man. I'm glad I make you guys laugh, man. You guys are awesome, friends. Thank you so much. Now these guys are going to bust loose. That's why we armed up. I recommend switching to Rebecca at this point. If you could do it fast. Like fire a shot with Billy and then just switch to her. There you go. That way, you know, Billy's a tank. Like, that thing came up, it was like, ah, and that probably would have, like, took Rebecca to critical. Billy's like, something landed on me, man. It felt like a bug, like, landed on my shoulder. Oh, wait, it was a giant bug. Oh, man. You know Tofu the Survivor 91? But you know what? Shout out for knowing Tofu, man, because Tofu is an amazing character. Like, I gotta be honest, like Resident Evil 1, I loved trying to do it with the knife, but I couldn't do it until I played over and over again as Tofu in 2. And it got me so used to like running from zombies, like knowing when to knife fight, strike for the knees, and different sweet mechanics. Oh, well, hello. Is it me you're looking for? Another one over there, Miss Rebecca. That thing's a great bug zapper. And, guys, the grenade launcher's empty, but check this out. Exchange the acid rounds with Billy right now for the handgun rounds. Now, it's like being a boss right now. Now we know. Got more acid rounds right there. Boom. We combine these. We get to get 12 more, guys. If we're going to go take down some tough mammer jammers like an N guy, well, this is the kind of stuff you want to do it, friends. All right. Go ahead and combine these. And the grenade launcher is such a great weapon in this game because look how many nades it can hold. And acid grenades, OMG. They are no joke, friends. They are powerful in this. Alrighty. Keep our characters locked and loaded at this point. And if you want to go ahead and let Billy be primary gunfighter, you can. But I'm still going to keep them both equipped with pistols for now. What's up, guys? Jersey. Oh, this is Archie Manning jersey, sir, from Classic Saints. I'm a huge Saints fan, bro. All right. Now, come on over here and take the industrial water. And with Rebecca, with her stuff, you should have what you need now to go and switch over to your chemicals. And guys, remember the red chemical that was back in the hallway? That's why we put the red chemical in our container. So now take the industrial, combine. And industrial water goes with the chemical there. All right, wait a minute. Maybe we have to combine the chemical first with the battery. I know there's a step to it. Nope, nope, not you. It's been 14 years, but I remember. No? Okay, well then we must be missing a chemical then. Oh, there it is. I was like, wait a minute. Something's not right. There we go. That's what we needed. That's the ticket. Ha! I was like, wait a minute. All right. Once you combine all that, you're going to make the functioning battery. Now we're going to take this back to the forklift. I was like, dude, I know that's right. I brought the red stuff. The stuff is to remember to make sure to bring the red chemical to this point. Alrighty, guys. Now that we've got our battery made, it's about to get dangerous again. Yay, danger! Yes, for sure. What's up, Bibby? Do I stream daily? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, huh? I'm a hell of a streamer. Yay! I was built like a robot to stream from the future. Yep, I love streaming. Okay, guys, we definitely hear some zombies. Let's get our guns equipped. I want Billy over here, Rebecca on point. Billy backing her up. How are all of you doing? In the Code Veronica, Rowdy Pime? Well, the thing about it, to do a playthrough for me would be, it would have to be compatible here on like the one, but yeah, I mean, maybe on Steam or something in the future like that. I don't have any immediate plans for it, but I'm not against it. I can still remember that game like the back of my hand, sir. Still can remember every part of that game. The funniest thing from Steve reminded me of Leonardo DiCaprio at the time to just the puzzles. Like, it was so challenging at the beginning because when you start out as Claire, you know, until you got like a significant ways in, you didn't even have a gun. That first little graveyard could be a graveyard for you and often did turn into a graveyard. Oh, yeah. That was an interesting one, too, because it put in that first-person Wesker mode, which was really, Wesker's a first-person character, which was really awesome, and he was all souped up. Played it with a knife. Okay, dookie. Oh, I know, the blizzard. I'm sorry you guys are cold, man. I'm sorry it's blizzarding on you. Alright, guys. Well, the magnetic card, I know where that's at, so make... The magnetic card's what we got to take the forklift to, so make note of that. That's going to lead to the in-game run right there. And we got to do us a little boss fight now. Oh, man, boss fights. Let's make sure we're locked and loaded here. There's 2 left in the game here. Alright, here we go. Oh, Billy. The blizzard's cold, that sucks. 44? Alright, guys. Now remember, if this toad jumps down on you, fire with your character. I mean, he probably will pop across. You spend enough time out here, you can bet he'll be coming. That thing scares the hell out of me every time I see it. Dude, I'm so sorry you guys. I hear it's coming down hard on you, man, from Maine to Georgia. Well, stay warm, friends. Do your best. Alright, so we got the door right there, and we just got to take up the elevator. And we flip the switch over there, so we should be good to go. Billy, why are you moonwalking? And I've got Miss Rebecca in the prototype 1990 outfit for, it was for N64 when they were going to make this game. You ready? The frog can be powerful, man. And we're heading back, guys, to the forklift. Now, you'll remember the forklift from where you took the stairs earlier. You might have even seen the forklift and not been wondering, like, where you're going to use it. Well, basically, it's going to get you to the magnetic card, which is you're going to go all the way back to that door, back across the way you came in. Thank you, It's a Bibby. You're awesome, brother. Man, thank you so much. I'm so humbled. What a cool thing. All right, friends, so let's just keep rocking here. Never know when they're going to pop in a zombie in your face, though, so, you know, try to keep it smooth. You know, don't rush. I'm glad you guys enjoy our broadcast. I enjoy broadcasts, and hopefully you guys tune in regularly. We're here. We play a ton of games. Ooh, That iconic save sound sounds good to me. Let's find an ink ribbon, which we more than likely left one, if not in this room, near the room. So let's look around. Yeah, there it is right there. It says the ink ribbon is right where we're standing, as a matter of fact. Well, that's helpful. And remember to use your map like that, guys. So like if you see, sometimes you might not see something. It might be a little off screen. And you usually have to kind of line up straight on it. So I recommend you kind of like take a stroll in, and your guy, there it is. Now let's get a little save here. We've done so much, it would be a shame to go backwards. And I always say better save than sorry. Oh, googly eyes, bro. Little salt, little pepper, straight on a hot grill. Super hot, super fast, man. Sear that bad boy and cook it how you like it. I mean, you know, I always cook to what the person likes. And yes, I've been cooking for 20 years, bro. That's the easy part of a day. The only cuisine I don't really do is Japanese. I don't try to do sushi or anything like that. That's the only stipulation. Sometimes a client, like I might be on a boat and they might be like, look, we caught some fresh tuna, like cut some sashimi. And I'll be like, all right, but I prefer never to be labeled anything like that, because sushi chefs, to me, you know, sure, in chefdom, all chefs deserve respect. All cooks deserve respect. But a sushi chef that studied for 5 years to make rice, studied 10 years to break down a tuna, I'm not going to try to classify myself as something I'm not. And I won't charge my client for it either. I usually recommend that they bring in one. Bring in their own. All right, friends, let's get back to it. Sure, exactly. I like salt. I like salt and I like pepper on mine. The two accoutrements. And I usually rub a little olive oil on mine too. Olive oil's nice, and it gives it, before I grill on the grill, I'll always clean my grill real nice, and then I'll true my grill, rub it down with a little oil. And kids, never mess around with any heat. Always have your adults cooking for you. Always be careful. The kitchen is a place of work and respect. And don't get me wrong, kids. I know a lot of you are great cooks and stuff. I just want you to know, though, somewhere you got to be very careful, man. In a moment in the kitchen, things can change. Simple little things that are great tips, like when you're doing boiling water and stuff, that you turn the handle in towards the stove. A lot of people, when they're boiling water, they might not even think about it and have that handle on the outside. Somebody comes walking by, boom! And boiling water, guys, can leave a 3rd-degree burn. Hey, ready, friends? We're going to head on down this way now that we came in and laid down the law. Play a game of pinball while we're here. He's a pinball wizard. Rebecca kissed the frog? I don't know about that, Mata. Man, we've lost some great musicians lately, man. Sir David Bowie, man, amazing Glenn Frey. Great actors like Alan Rickman, man. Hey, righty. Let's have Miss Rebecca throw in this battery here. And this will be another 2-person type puzzle. You'll be able to switch from one person to the other. Go ahead and don't push it just yet. Switch to...
I'll go.
Okay. All right, Miss Rebecca, you do it. Who's ever got an open inventory slot? She does. That's fine. Send her up. Switch to Mr. Billy and hit that boost. Then switch back to Rebecca and grab the magnetic card. All right, now back to the sewage plant. Yay, to the sewer plant. Once again. Woo, yay! Could never go wrong with some herb here for healing in this game. You're right, we're going to do a little switcherooski on some items here. Have Miss Rebecca, oh, you know what you need to do? You actually have to jump her down manually. She'll be like, I'm afraid of heights. Ah! I broke my ankle. My ankle fell off. And have them change out some inventory items so she's got the herb in her item. Changing. And there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, a kind person. You're awesome, man. What a nice thing to say. Very humbled. All right, so let's exchange this out. Let's keep Mr. Billy's handgun loaded just in case we got anything more to take down here before the end. This is the end. My only friend, the end. All right. Well, let's keep going, friends. And let's ride. And we could backtrack and look for stuff. You know what, though? We actually could just go forward. I know I left some herbs back at the beginning, 1 or 2, but a little bit of handgun ammo and stuff, but we got enough to go to the end. So instead, let's just head on down here. Let's go on down to South Park and have ourselves a time. That's awesome, man. Thank you, Estraga. And that's awesome, man. Shout out. Shout out to all the culinary wizards in here, man. Great to have you guys. Thank you for joining us. I think that right now, whoa, light them up. My favorite dishes sometimes are just the most simple. You know, great meals that keep the family happy. The other day I did a goat cheese stuffed meatball, and I keep going back to it. It's like my dad, you know, I spend 3 or 4 hours, you know, making the pasta sauce from scratch. I don't make my own pasta. I could if I wanted to, and sometimes I do make certain types of pasta, but when I'm doing like dried spaghetti, this is a rental. I don't have a spot to dry it, so I could get a hanging rack in here and stuff, but just to be honest, I buy Barilla. I don't want to lie to you guys ever. Oh, I make my own pasta for 15 hours and then dry it, which I do when I'm catering and stuff. That's always fun when I have room for it and it can be done hygienely. But, yeah, I'm buying Barilla right now, and I just make a nice big pasta. I do make my sauces and all from scratch, though. I use my San Marzano tomatoes. I mill them down, stew them for hours, mince up my garlic, do all my beautiful accoutrements, a little chiffonade on my basil. Shout out to you chefs that know what a chiffonade is with basil. You cooks honor me. All right, well, it's time to head to the end of this game, friends. Sandmancer, we're at the end, my friend. I started broadcasting this morning at 3 a.m. my time. I've been on for about 6 hours, sir. And we will take you all the way through to the end here, friends. We've got anywhere from, just depends how it goes. Who knows? I could get killed. Something ain't Chef's face again. Damn it. Death has happened. A real honor to have you here with us today, friends. Hope you enjoy our show here on Twitch television. I've been broadcasting for about a year on here, and I've always loved hanging with people, and the only passion I ever had that was bigger than cooking was gaming. And so to naturally just hang with you guys and like do it like if I was, you know, sitting there catering at a party and just talking to people, that's a lot how I view this channel, just hanging with friends, having a great time. Ooh, that sounds pretty good, Tofu the Survivor. Raphael Bud, man, what's happening, sir? If you're ever having a rough time, you know, we don't fight with people on the broadcast. I've said it enough in 6 hours, so if you don't want to be here, man, we're never going to twist your arm. All right, friends, and remember, that big old frog is still here somewhere. Don't hurt us. And if you're afraid, you could always, like, maybe run one character across at a time. Like, you go first, Billy. Billy leaves Rebecca. I just wanted to make sure I saw her in the screen in case I had to shoot the frog off. Couple rounds in, it will make it go away. Hey, Baja24, shout out to my friend from World of Tanks, sir. Woo-woo! Right here at the end of my Resident Evil stream, man. You're an awesome friend, bro. And thank you for all the... Baja's an amazing World of Tanks player, man. He's given me so much good advice. Almost to my tier 10, the WUTAF 100. E100. That tank is ferocious. Righty, friends. Thank you, Hypnosis 420. Thank you, Rowdy Pine. Well, we hope so, sir. I got a lot of years gaming left in me. I don't want to go. I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon. Oh, no. We love doing this. By the time, 6 hours into this, by the time I'm done, my lungs hurt on both sides from talking, laughing, having fun, you know, and just overall enjoying myself, you know, guys. And it's a real privilege to basically be here gaming. Alrighty, well, let's go on over to that door. No, this is not a co-op game, bud. This is, well, it's not co-op, that's for sure. It's single player, but you have like a cooperative bot that works with you, basically. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Steve. We appreciate that, sir. Thank you so much. Humbled. Very humbled. Always hope you guys enjoy. Righty. And we're right here at the very end. Just unlocking doors. The final doors. And... don't derp the wall. Don't. You know, the tank that I've really loved, sir, is that RHM, man. I have had so much fun with that RHM. It's such a good tank. Hey, ready? Oh, man. All right, and this is where you're going to want to use that magnetic card you got. And get ready for a boss fight, friends. So it's going to get spicy. Definitely I recommend for the final fights in this game. Shout out to Capcom in Final Fight. But we'd love to see that remade. Hager! Guy and Hager are so awesome. Cody. And Billy's actually got like the Cody Jailbird uniform. All right, guys, pay attention to that. We definitely want some of that right there. That is Magnum ammo. Yes, please. You had me at Magnum. And go ahead and see how many rounds we got. Okay, we got 8. Make sure Rebecca has these in her inventory, so she's going to have a full Magnum. That's going to be nice. Exchange those with Billy. And we should be able to whomp some real big damage on this bad boy right now. Okay. Do I do YouTube? Yeah, Ryan, we have a YouTube, but I haven't really done too much on it. I mostly just focus here on Twitch. Alrighty. And let's see, let's check all our weapons. Lock and load time. Perfect. We're going to literally go out with the handgun, like ammo, running like right at... Right to the partner there, to their maximum spot. Keep their gun full, our gun full. Alright. Well, it's going to get pretty dangerous here. I'm going to go ahead and split the weapons in this first fight. I think I'll keep Billy on the shotgun and Rebecca on the acid grenades. And I'm going to save the Magnum rounds for Billy during the final fight. And that's the plan. Oh, am I going to do World of Tanks? Yeah, bro, for sure, man. I'm going to take a break, you know, get a nap, get some breakfast. I'm starving. And then definitely we'll come back and play some World of Tanks and have some fun this afternoon for sure, sir. I don't think I'll be broadcasting or anything, but we're definitely going to have some fun. All right, guys. So when you come in here, be ready for this boss fight. You're going to get some stuff explained to you right now. I'm going to use the restroom real quick while this cutscene runs.
You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
Oh, time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
Awesome, Baja. That's awesome, bro. Well, shout out. So what you see is that they betrayed Marcus. It's not Marcus's son. It's not his grandson. But watch this. This is awesome.
However, something wondrous happened. It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
Look at that. So it's explaining why it took time.
I live.
Heck
Now
yeah.
I will have my revenge on Umbrella.
One of my favorite of all times right here, guys. This is Resident Evil 0. And, you know, once you beat it, it becomes about how fast you can beat it, how difficult you can beat it. Can you beat it with a knife only? What boss fights do you have characters do? And it gets into a lot of different stuff. All right. Now this will be your first boss fight with the Queen Leech here. You do have to fight it again. Try to do like you did with the Tyrant and keep the characters on each side of it if possible. And definitely want to keep it away. Have her equip the Magnum or the grenade launcher, whatever you want. And you want to try to keep it away from Rebecca as much as possible. So use her with the control to back off and get Billy right in the front. Like, what's up? And I like to try to put one character on one side and try to avoid getting the characters hit. If Rebecca keeps coming and standing in front of you, check her health. That's why I got her with the health item. Billy's still fine. And if she's taking too much damage, switch to her and work the weapon yourself and let Billy kind of run interference. And keep her out of it. Just hit the leech to get it to drop Billy. Couple acid rounds will get it to drop Billy. Go. Stay with it. Oh, it looks like it got Billy. Shoot. I should have moved Billy away and insta-killed him. Damn it. I knew it was going to go for that. All right. No worries. It happens. Third time's the charm. Ah! Oh, man. The Queen Leech. She's one bad, mean mama. But that's why we save. Better save than sorry. And if you think like you're getting too much damage in that fight, like what really went bad for me there, I wasn't getting enough ammo out for what damage I was taking. And when Billy got in front of Rebecca at the end, started going bad about that point. All right, so leave that, but bring the cannoli. Combine on and let's go. All right. Hey, what's happening, Zion the Immortal? Hey, Lord Lettuce, good morning, guys. Just got taken down by the Queen Leech, but we don't get mad. We get even. Let's go kick Her Majesty's butt. Zion, I could really use, or Baja, I could really use the E100's cannon at that point. 15-centimeter barrel? Yes, please. Oh, man. Too much fun. But that is why we do save. You never know when it gets spicy. Alright, so this way back over this way. That's right. Yeah, whatever. Just see Rebecca be like, what's up? Check out my Waffentragen. Ma'am, you give new word to the Waffen. I think we're good. Don't get shot. What's up? Oh, yeah. But they help each other out. That's kind of the challenge of it. You got to, like, control them both at the same time. Watch both their health and stuff. What I did wrong there was take my eyes off Billy's health, too, and assume that he could stand toe-to-toe with the Queen Legion boss for a little bit too long.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Righty, let's go back there and take Her Majesty out. Nice! Awesome stuff, 07. I'm glad, man. The original's one of my favorites, man. And I'm glad to have this one here, too, Alrighty, well, let's do like we did last time. I might even have Billy work the Magnum and have her work the grenade launcher for more damage. Tempted. And make sure you keep both their guns still full at this point. Righty. Combinage. And let her go ahead and mix up the herbage. Mix it. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. They both go together. They run hand in hand. This Resident Evil and the remastered are both amazing Resident Evil experiences. This one right here is just a little bit different. Like, sometimes games have different play mechanics and stuff, and this one's got some, it's got some interesting stuff. You're monitoring two characters, but you got twice the firepower. What? Well, Billy, you left Rebecca. You left. Better reunite these two. But just like that, so you could be like, all right, you ride with me too. She'll be like, yeah, you come with me.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Let's go.
Then he can like basically do commands like bring your characters and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and have Billy go on point here. Probably should grab this herb on the ground here too with that what happened to us last time. All right. Let's grab that. That way Billy's got a health item. Oh, Billy. It's fun. Battlefront's fun. What do I think the future holds for gaming and streaming? That's interesting. Well, I definitely think VR is going to play a big point in stuff. I don't know how that's going to affect streaming, but I think that we're going to see gaming start going towards that. And, I think we're going to see more systems get kind of smaller and more tabletized and like kind of still like the Wii style and stuff like that. I don't necessarily think that anything is going to happen that's going to make it negative. The one thing I've noticed about gaming is that all the additions, all the systems, all the competition has brought innovation and brought a lot of really great games and a lot of really great experiences. So I'm glad that there's multiple game companies. I'm glad that there's, the PC out there super powered and working hard, and that the systems, are also an area where sometimes I can be like super hardcore gaming on here. And then sometimes I can just be relaxed, like playing a console game, like not stressing about it, and I'm going pretty easy. 80 for a video game is pretty expensive. Oh, well, that's an interesting thing is everybody's going to have opinions on that. I don't hate Battlefront or anything. I just think that it probably would have had a better shelf life if they'd have put some like story mode in it or something. If you don't go with Battlefront though, something you can do that is really good is the EA Access Pass, bro. And you get access to games like Hardline, Dragon Age Inquisition, and Battlefield 4, which are some of my personal favorites. Right. Oh, shoot. I've been playing Sims 3, so I'm like, hey, we're right there. What do I think about Siege? Oh, I like Cake too, McPat. Cake's good. I think Siege is a good game. I just really haven't spent that much time with it, you know? It's definitely it's been a rough year competitively on the multiplayer for me, and games that I've wanted to be really good at on the multiplayer, I haven't been that good at, so it's like I wanted to be better at Siege than I was. I wanted to be better at Halo and Call of Duty than I was. So let's get a save right here too, so that if the Queen wastes us, we're right here. I think we'll be good this time with all our health items and stuff, but still, you know, want them better safe than sorry. Oh man, that guy looks crusty over there. I didn't even notice. The dude on the bed. Remember when I was joking with him earlier? I was like, who's taking a nap? Oh, man. Trying to find an ink ribbon I set down here earlier. There it is. And let's get a save. Better save than sorry on this game. Yeah, I think Battlefront's fun. Yeah, practice. Yeah, super blocked. I'm a little slower than I used to be, and when you say practice, like, to me, the fun of running in circles anymore and just like trying to get into position and shoot the guy like that, not as much fun as like driving tanks on like World of Tanks. I'd rather like anymore go in with my tank and maybe kill 7 tanks in one game. And I haven't had any kind of games like that in multiplayer other than basically in my love World of Tanks, which treats me right. Well, they probably could have. I'm sure they probably could have put some multiplayer in, but they focused the multiplayer on 5, and it didn't hurt 5 at all. Fallout 4 was a great game for sure. Right here. Let's go try to take this mammer jammer down. I didn't like the Bandersnatches, man. Those things used to grab me from like down below and pull me down to the ground on Code Veronica, man. Those guys are bad news. The Bandersnatches. Oh, man. What do I think the Division will do? That's a good question. I think the Division will do all right. I'm not sure if it's going to be the most popular game in the world, but I think it'll have nice sales. And here we go. Oh, the Crimson Heads can be a challenge. No, I didn't. I picked it up. Okay. What's up, Halo 910? It's going great, bro. Oh, you're fine, Blaze Dave. You got me for a sec. I was like, oh, no! But hey, man, I don't mind you watching my back, bro. I don't mind you trying to help me out. Trying to make sure I had health, not die, man. You were being mean to me. You were watching my back. All right. So let's prep a little better for this fight than last time. First off, I got to show that enemy a little bit more respect. I'm going to go ahead and have Billy and Rebecca exchange out. Have Billy go shotgun. Have Rebecca go Magnum. And Billy will use the grenade launcher. Rebecca will use the Magnum. Now go ahead and leave her the shotgun ammo as a backup. Alright. Should be good to go. Let's do it. Let's have them equipped. Thank you, Sterling. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hey, War God Viper, how you doing, sir? What's happening today, bro? Played some Resident Evil, one of my favorite games of all time. And this is Resident Evil 0, guys. It's available right now on your Xbox Live Marketplace. Definitely don't miss out on this amazing title. Billy, you're on point. And don't forget these Magnum rounds. Rebecca's going to need them right here. So, at this point, she's got an open spot for him. And reload her Magnum, too, before going through this door. Alrighty. Okay, here we go. Rebecca and Billy, part 2. Let's keep an eye on their health. And let's try to lay down the damage on the Queen Leech. I think I'll pilot Rebecca around because I'll be a little bit easier to keep her. Hey, what's up? Hey, how's it going? OHVAMX? Welcome, man. I think The Witcher's pretty cool. Basically, back here at the end, bossing on. Coming, Billy. I'm coming. All right, let's check Billy's health after that. Oh, he's still fine. Billy's like, what? Psh, Leech think you kissed my butt. Get away from him, Billy! Oh, Billy! Jeez, Louise, he wants you bad! Alright. Heal Billy up while he's in the grips of this thing. Equip the shoddy boom body with Miss Rebecca. Let's get this thing off our guy. Come on, you big jerk weasel, leave Billy alone! Run, Billy, run! There we go. There we go. Yeah! Woo! Alright, though, but that was just round 1. It ain't over yet, friends. Oh, man. Hey, everybody. You know, I don't know, man. Alright, so at this point, you're going to get 2 keys, guys. You're going to need 1 in each character's inventory slots. It's going to be a 2-key puzzle. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you in here. My name's Happy Chef Will. We're taking them down on Resident Evil 0, friends. The Queen Leech. Her Majesty is one ugly mamma jamma.
Roger.
All right, so divide your characters right here. Have them each stand in front of a spot. Have them each equipped with one of the items. Let's do this. And then just switch to the other one. Have the other one go to their items. Use the key. Yeah, kind of simultaneously do the key type thing where each twist it. All right. Yeah, sure, probably Sinner galore. I don't see why not. I'm not opposed to anything, man. All right, guys. Well, we're to the final big spot. When it gets like this, you know it's about to get dangerous, friends. Time to take stock of what we got. What's here? Definitely get a save. Whip up the herbs. Grab the first aid sprays. Heal up the characters. Alright, so Miss Rebecca, she's still got a first aid spray. And this final fight can be quite a doozy. It's a lot about surviving. It's a lot about surviving. So I recommend dealing up the health items between your two characters as best as possible. Making sure that Billy's ready for the offensive blunt of this fight, because at a certain point in the fight, Rebecca's going to go out on her own, and your job is going to be to cover her brothers and sisters. All right, let's get a save here on the typewriter, because what do we say? Better safe than sorry. Hey, Dino Guy. Sterling! Yes, sir. Guys, and we'll be doing a Resident Evil remake in just a couple days. Some different broadcasts on there. Hard mode with Chris. We've got a knife-only plan and invisible enemy planned over there, and we'll show you guys how to do that just like we've been doing this, so we'd love for you guys to come with us on that. All right. Well, we're definitely going to want to have Billy with some of these first aid sprays here. Let's see what's in his inventory right now. Now is the time to leave the cannoli. Go ahead and heal him up. And also his handgun at this point, because this is the final fight. Rather than going in against this boss with like handgun ammo, I would probably go in against the boss with like, you know, her gun if I had to use handgun than his. And so really with both their guns being so low, a little bit of handgun ammo, just going to leave them both. Go with grenades for Billy's backup here. Little ammo over there if you want to fill up one of the guns and have one of the guns as a further backup item. Man, you know what? Hey, never have enough weapons. So I would say take Rebecca over here, have her grab this. Or Billy, who's ever got an open spot. And have just a little bit more with her gun, though, because hers is going to give you a little bit more critical, a little bit more damage. But basically, if you're down to this gun at this point, yeah, it's going to be, you're going to be in trouble. You're going to be in a tight spot. One quick switcheroo real quick. Grab these ammo. Make sure this gun's full. If we're going to go in there gunfight, let's at least go in with a full gun. And go ahead and leave the rest. And I'm just going to be keeping that at that point for like peppering down on the enemy. Also, for the first part of this fight, grab this last ink herb here. Sometimes it can be like moonwalking. Gotta try to line up on it. That's Rebecca's like, dude, you need help? No, I don't need help. There we go. All right, let's go do this. Give it that old college try right now. Once you come on here and activate the lift, guys, be ready to fight. Let's see. What do we got exactly, too? So she's got... Ooh, no magnum ammo left. Oof, it's harsh. Here we go. I liked 4 a lot. What's up, White Princess? How you doing? Welcome, everybody, to our broadcast. We're right here at the end of Resident Evil 0. fought the old mighty Leech Queen. Now Billy and Rebecca are going to fight one last big hurrah here. Try to put Her Majesty down. And this is available, guys, on your Xbox Live Marketplace, on your PlayStation Network, and on Steam. Definitely a classic, remade with modern graphics. I love it. I'm here on Xbox like every single day just rocking these games. I'm a Twitch partner. I love broadcasting on here. If you enjoy our show and you want to help support us, we do have a sub button. It's you subs that keep us on the air. And we're just growing, you know. We're getting more subs and we're growing and we're getting more followers. If you want to follow the channel, that's fine too. Stop by any broadcast. We're always going to treat you with respect and have a lot of fun, friends. Well, here we go. All right. So, let's go ahead and keep Rebecca peppering this guy out of the way. Billy equipped with the acid grenades. And I'm going to just kind of divide the characters immediately. Start shooting it with him, trying to get it towards him. You want it not to really focus on Miss Rebecca. And don't line up your characters if possible. If she starts taking a lot of hits, go ahead and check her health.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Good, we got it after us. That's what we want.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Keep watching their health. That's kind of where this fight gets tough, is the dual health management. If it starts focusing on one character too much, let's check. Oh, Billy's still fine. He's took like 8 shots. If it starts focusing on one character too much, go ahead and switch to the other, and then try to manually get your other character out of there. And you can move both characters at the same time. And just keep checking their health. Billy's still fine. There you go. You got a little face on Rebecca there. Don't let it corner her in there, though. One thing you don't want to have happen. Check Billy's health. Yeah, he took a big shot right there in the tail. Let it give him a heal there. Find that. Whip up that when he stands up and switch back to Miss Rebecca. Check Rebecca's health after a couple hits like that, because this is the emboss, and, you know, she is pretty delicate. Okay, so that's that on that. Switch over to Bill here, because we're going to need to draw some fire.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
There you go. And now it's going to go into where Rebecca is basically going to be going kind of automated. They're going to realize that light's the damage. So what you need to do is cover her while she works over these handles, guys. It can be challenging. If the monster starts attacking her, it can reset her her health and stuff. What's up, Crazy King? Hey guys, how y'all doing? This is Resident Evil 0, guys. It's out on your Xbox Ones right now. And it's one of my favorite games of all time.
You work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract Her Majesty.
Now, basically, you can't kill the queen. Just want to kind of keep her away from Rebecca while Rebecca works the gates. Definitely try to keep the queen's attention with, like, your weapon. Heck yeah, it's me you want, Your Majesty, what's up? Yeah, you want some? Rebecca's going to run from handle to handle, guys. Once she gets that first handle open, if you can draw the Majesty back towards you.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
There we go. Now we got the Majesty focused on Billy. Sup, Your Majesty?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel...
And Rebecca's automated. She's running across the room right now. Now it just becomes kind of like, keep its attention on you, run back and forth, do whatever you got to do. We're really low on ammo, so we're just kind of just trying to keep its attention while Miss Rebecca does her job. Now after a few shots like that, watch Billy's health. If he's red, okay, he's cautioned. Go and use your last one. Just try to hold out, friends. That's what you got to do. Come on, Rebecca. Come on, Rebecca. You can do it, girl. Go for it, girl. Go for it, Rebecca. Do it, girl. This could get tough if it focuses on her without you having any kind of health items or anything. Hopefully you can just kind of make it happen, jury rig it out, get Rebecca out of there, keep the queen kind of... I'm out of ammo, everything at this point. It's going to be all or nothing right about now. And there's still one more lock to pop. Try to just kind of keep Rebecca safe, kind of keep the queen focused on you. But at the same time, you want Billy to live. Come on, Miss Rebecca. You got to do it now or never, girl. Gotta make it happen, Captain. Make it happen. Come on, Rebecca. You got this. Do it. Do it, girl. Ah, so close. All right. No panics there. What we're going to do on our restart on that is just come back with Billy with the shotgun so he's got more ammo to pepper the queen. I didn't have enough ammo to keep her attention basically at the end there. And I was hoping that I could kind of maybe give ammo to Billy, but I couldn't find any. You know what? That'd also be a spot if you had the knife. Knife only. I'd get in there. What's up, everybody? Definitely concentrating hard on the spot. We want to take the queen down, but at the same time, like, you know, we got to do it smart. Got to keep Miss Rebecca alive. That was a tough one, man. We were like one hand turn away from the win there, too. Oh! Ah! Triple heartbreaker. All right, so we're going to switch a Rooski. That makes sense, too. Let's go ahead and drop Billy's gun. Drop Mr. Inky Ribby here. Grab the shotgun. And exchange that to Billy so that he can keep the fire up with it. Leave that, exchange that. And let's get this bad boy. Grab the handgun ammo here. Hey, it wouldn't be a boss fight if it wasn't a boss. Alright. Change that over to Bell. The other option we always have is going with less health items with Billy, more ammo, and just trying to, you know, kind of run him around, maybe give him one first aid spray, and then right before the boss transforms where Rebecca goes on her own, have Rebecca give Billy one of the health sprays she's carrying. And that's an option too, a tactic here. So let's do it. And have her work the grenades. This one's a tough one. All good things take time. Thanks, Alien Hooligan. Appreciate it, guys. We appreciate it. Thanks for the support, friends. We want to do it right. And so let's see. Do we got a nice mixture? I want to have her with at least enough offensive health, and I could leave the Magnum. You know what? We had that with us last time, and there was no ammo for it, so leave the Magnum, bring the cannoli at this point. Okay. This one over here. Have her get a save real quick again, so then we got to do all that over again. Whew, what a tough fight. 2-part boss battle, man. Yay! Remember the old Ninja Gaidens where it's like you beat the boss and then the big boss shows up? He's like, oh, you just beat the boss. By the way, that was my little brother. And now I'm mad. Oh, man. You know, I think it's amazing. All right, let's go ahead and drop this off now. Should be enough mixture between the two. She's got that to do the massive damage. He's got this to keep the damage going. Go ahead and exchange this to her because she is the weaker of the characters, and we got to keep her alive at the end. Billy with more ammo, we should be able to stay more mobile if we have to and just kind of tag Her Majesty and run. All right, I like this setup. This looks good. Let's go with it, friends. It's the final countdown. All right. We're coming back. Woo! Let's do it. Righty. Miss Rebecca in the amazing conceptual outfit for the game. It's the Queen Mama Jamma! Queen Mama!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Who activated
Nurse uniform to win? Oh, I bet, Game Ricky. Woo! How about knife only? I believe it too. Hearts always, because you always have way less ammo on heart, way less everything. The enemies do more damage, you have less ammo. Woo! Here we go. Once more.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
Get away from her, you mother! Run, Miss Rebecca! That's what we want. We want one on each side and him looking towards Billy, not her. Oh, Billy! She's already wounded.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Definitely a good thing we gave Rebecca health, man. Come on, look at me, Your Majesty, not her. Ah! Billy should be about ready for his. Nope, still not ready to heal. He's a stud. All right, now make sure you switch to. By now, Rebecca's probably not just needing a heal, but yeah, she's going to be needing that ammo refilled.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
There we go. All right, friends, let's try to do it. I'm so so nervous. Gotta keep this guy's attention on us. Not Miss Rebecca.
Has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Get away from her! You bitch! Reminds me of Sigourney Weaver. We're just gonna try to keep this thing's attention on us right now.
Personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Come on, Miss Rebecca, do your thing, girl. We're moving.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Look at her, you son of a... Look at me! Get away from her!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Man, it's gonna be close. There you go, Miss Rebecca. You need to get out of there. Shake and bake, girl.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
There you go, Rebecca. Run, girl. Run. Run, Lola. Run. Let's check our ammo sitch. We gotta be getting close. Got just a few rounds left. Come on, Billy. There you go. Keep that thing mad at you. There you go. There you go. Come on, Miss Rebecca. Hit that thing. All right, last one's left. All we got to do is one more. All we got to do is one more, friends. It's for all the marbles. And let's go ahead, switch to her, have her use a health thing. All right, we got 5 bullets left. We need to get this thing's attention with one last time. Run, Miss Rebecca, run. Run, Miss Rebecca, run. It's up to you, girl. You could do it. We could be heroes. We could be heroes right here in Twitch TV, Miss Rebecca. You can do it, girl. You got this, girl. You got this. I know you got it. Do it. Do it, Rebecca. Yeah! That one's for Miss Rebecca. Friends, it's been a pleasure to play Resident Evil 0 for you. Thank you for sticking with me. We died 4 times in our playthrough here on normal. It was a blast. We played it from the start this morning to the finish this right now, guys. Thank you so much for your time, your patience, your great stuff in chat. Remember, guys, you can get this right now on your Xbox Live Marketplace, and it's definitely one of the greatest survival horror games of all time. You've got 2 characters, badass Billy Cohen right here. Handle it, Bill!
Hey, Queenie! Feast on this!
Woo! Whoa! And those graphics in Super HD. Woo! You can expect a lot more Resident Evil playthroughs in the future and a lot more games coming here on our show. We love broadcasting. We hope you friends have a lot of fun here on Twitch TV. My name's Happy Chef Will. I am a Twitch partner here on the Chef Big Willie Show. We broadcast all the time. We hope you guys enjoy great broadcasts and enjoy yourselves and believe and achieve. If I can do it, you can do it, friends. We definitely have our walkthrough here that'll show you how to go from beginning to end. And oh, man, what a blast. Woo! What a blast, friends. Definitely was an amazing experience. And if you've been wondering a little bit about what happens now, well, the mansion from Resident Evil 1 actually takes place now, right here. And you'll see Billy chuck the cuffs. Such a good game. It was a real pleasure to play with you guys here today and just dominate this game. again and just rock it. And there's the mansion. That's the Spencer Mansion right there from Resident Evil 1, guys. So literally the Resident Evil 1 remake starts right now. This is an awesome scene.
I guess it's time to say goodbye.
Oh, Dave, Daddy Dave, don't be sad, bro. Just go troll somebody else, dude. You're going to come in and troll the end of the broadcast? Oh, Daddy Dave. You're obviously not a daddy. You're obviously like 5 years old. Hey, guys, here's our sub. If you'd like to sub to this channel, this is a pro channel. And it's been a real pleasure. And you can expect to see a lot more broadcast here, Twitch in the future. It's a real honor. We hope you guys enjoy yourselves.
Thank you, Rebecca.
Wow, to end out at 457 of you friends, you see the butterfly caught in a web kind of reminding you of like beautiful Rebecca. To end out here in our broadcast, such a pleasure, friends. Thank you so much for your time. And we'll see you in our next broadcast. All right, bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye, guys. We'll see you guys. Bye-bye, man. We want you guys to have the best day. 20 bows of respect to you, friends. We hope to see you in more broadcasts in the future. And you get out there and you have a great day, guys. You ladies and gents rule. Bye-bye,